sandwiches really quick.
Hi, everyone.
I want sandwiches.
No sandwiches. You had hamburgers.
Ooh, that's a good one too, though.
Ooh.
We're also live. It is better than the same.
Whoppers and hamburgers are not the same.
It's better.
Sandwiches and hamburgers are not the same. I agree.
They
However,
make you
hamburgers
feel
are
any
way better than a sandwich.
They're Reuben
I
sandwiches.
said
God.
Whoppers and hamburgers.
Oh my god.
No, Whoppers are question mark hamburgers.
They are. Anyway,
Exactly.
say hello to stream people.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure we were. We were talking and educating them.
Oh yes. Okay. We're gonna start.
Jokes on me. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Get out of that other game. Damn you.
I'm not. The only game I have open is Fantasy Grounds. So if you want me to close it, that's not going to help.
I said the
anyone.
other game.
I said the only game that I have open is Fantasy Grounds, so
I know,
that would
I
be the
got
only
it.
one I can close.
All right, fine. Anyway, we're just waiting
Hello,
for
people.
Gimbal, who's making sandwiches. That's how the whole Whopper hamburger sandwich conversation started. And we are going to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Hi. Oh, my camera's off. I should probably turn that on. I don't want to.
I'm the only one that has a camera up, and I'm all alone.
All
There's no one here besides.
There.
Oh, there's a person.
Hi.
Yay! I'm not alone now.
You would be
Bitch
alone.
ass and tits.
Yeah, you should. I don't know what she means by "yeah, you should," but hi, Lady M. Hi, everyone. We're like I said, we're just waiting for Gimbal to feed Biff so we can move on. Hi, Biff.
That's inaccurate.
Biff just got here too,
Hello.
so you know.
Yeah, and Biff is pissed because all her VTube Studio stuff is broken.
No. Why are you B2? Why?
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 All my models are gone, which means I have to re-import all of them.
Why are they gone? What
Why?
happened?
I guess they updated it, and then they were like, back up your stuff now. I was like, oh shit, bet. And then I open it, and none of my models are there. That's
Oh
very
no.
So,
You didn't think of backing it up before they told you to, and that's on you, I guess.
well, I already have the models. It's just I'd have to re-import and change the settings, which are specific to VTube Studio, which is fine.
Oh no. That's terrible. No Biff tonight then?
No, Biff will be there in like 10
Oh.
seconds. I just have to reset her up.
Alright. Well, we got time while Gimbal's making sandwiches.
Gimbal's here.
I'm
now.
here, bitch.
Oh snap!
I know you're just jealous.
Gimbal is
Why would
That
I be
depends.
jealous? It depends on what kind of sandwich you made.
Ruben.
Yeah.
I might
Corned
be a
beef
little. I might be a
Ooh, that
little
does sound-
jealous.
That does sound good.
No, it depends. I mean, I've had some really, really good corned beef sandwiches. Remember where I lived?
Yeah. This is pretty good.
Are we sure?
This is pretty good.
Now I'm getting hungry,
I
and
mean,
it's not
I
even
mean it's
dinner
no
time,
Jewish
guys.
deli, but like it's the next best thing. And I can make like 10 of them because I made the beef myself.
Oh, nice. You gonna pack one up and send it to me? Then you doing me no
Fuck
fucking
no.
good. So shut up.
I tried that and it didn't work out. Remember, DM?
Yeah, I know. I feel so bad. So
Stupid thieves.
they found out who did it, but they won't tell me because that could be a problem. So they said that they talked to them or whatever, but
Okay.
I was like, no, just tell me who it was. I'll take care of it.
Right? Just go tell them to get your cookies back. I just came for the cookies, and if you've eaten them, we're not friends. Stupid thieves around Christmas time.
Yeah, and then I got another package, but this person didn't like. I don't know who it is, so I had to thank everybody on the Discord because I know it's got to be one of the people on the Discord. But I
know who it is.
Yeah, and I don't want to drag it out of you out of like the spirit of Christmas.
Yeah, it's a good Santa.
But come June when it's really bugging me, I'll be like, tell me who it was. I swear to God.
You'll be saying thank you to the person, like, 6 months later.
No, because then after she tells me, I gotta keep it a secret anyway.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, it's like, but yeah, whoever it was, I appreciate it. It was beautiful. I haven't figured out where I'm gonna hang it yet. Like
The person sent me the shush emoji when I told them that I was sick.
that you were sick. Why were you sick?
That the thing was sick.
Oh, yes. That's what I just need to do. I just need to go snoop around in your Discord like your mom does.
Or you just have to have a general conversation and she'll just let it slip.
I
Yeah.
probably will.
Probably, yeah. I can't talk to her too much about it.
Damn.
So, but yes, it was beautiful, and I appreciate it. If you're watching, maybe, or if you're here. But yeah, I wanted to hang it like right. Wait, no, here, in this space, but I don't have a wall here.
Yeah, and we wouldn't be able to see it anyway because your room is so dark.
It's not that dark. It's just everything's so far away.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's just nothing there.
And
Your
it's all
camera is like, it's not important.
yeah, and most of it's black anyway. All right, so everybody's here. Everybody's on the table. No. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Everybody is here.
I think so.
So, does anybody want to volunteer to like recap from what? It's been 2 weeks now. Oh my goodness! Right?
I
Yeah.
volunteer Gimple as tribute.
You can't volunteer someone else. Jesus.
Standard operating procedure says that now Rain's doing it.
No.
I would agree
Yeah.
with that.
She did talk first.
No.
And she.
No, I didn't.
I feel like in my history, whenever I tried to say, "Oh, well, this person wants to do it," and recommended someone, I
Yeah,
ended
and then
up
you
having
end
to
up
do it.
doing it. Yep,
Mhm.
exactly.
That's a
Right.
thing.
Yeah. So
I've done that mistake.
So
Learned
nobody.
that one real fast.
So since nobody has volunteered, I guess y'all roll a d20. Highest rolls don't have to do it, so don't be the low man.
I'm in evenness.
Oh,
So
I see
hopefully
a
I'll be-
10. Leo's in the running. We're only
Wait,
wait.
Oh,
wait, I
Biff,
gotta
don't
roll.
fail you now. Unless you want to do it.
No,
I'm
Biff.
still setting stuff up though.
Wait, didn't Biff do it last time though?
Did
I
she?
did. I don't know.
Okay, never
I don't
mind.
want to say that I did. Can I check? Am I allowed to check really quick?
Yeah, go check. See if you did. If you did it.
Serial did it.
I thought Serial did it too.
No, that was the time before. Last time I was clear because I had done
I
it
think
the
it might
time
have been
before.
Gimbal.
Maybe
What?
it
Did it
was.
last time.
It was
Gimbal.
Gimbal.
It was Gimbal.
Never mind. I tried, Biff. I tried.
It's okay. I understand. I gotta remember what we did last time anyway.
We saved ourselves.
Oh my god, was that
Sat
the
in your
fucking
room
I Am the
and
Night
you
episode?
locked yourselves in another
Yes.
room.
Yeah, that was just last time. Yeah. We just had like a minor panic attack for the first couple hours of the night.
I'm gonna call that the breakdown episode.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right.
We had a depression episode that sadly wasn't streamed, and then we had a breakdown episode. Cool.
I'm just going.
We
I'm
had-
just gonna get all the key like negative emotions out of the way. This is gonna be
I
an
was gonna say,
anger,
either-
hatred episode, jealousy. I gotta work this out. Anyway, no,
We could do it all hands
Oh,
on
we've-
deck episode because that
we've
was
had a
like
jealousy
everyone was through
episode.
it.
no, all hands on deck. I got like 19 people. I gotta run. Hell no. Anyway,
No, that's
since
what it was.
Biff, you need a minute to recap. We'll start at Rain and work across. Introduce yourself. Tell us about your character, and anything you want to plug. As long as it's like Twitch pertinent, I guess, or YouTube. I don't care, or whatever.
What?
Just go.
Yeah.
That was not words.
I'm tired.
Uh-huh.
I'm. Wait, what?
You're
Oh,
Rain. Are you sure you're
Name?
not on drugs?
Are you sure you're not sick 2.0 again?
All day today, you just been like spacing. Like, really?
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
No.
Good. That's what I thought. Anyway, go ahead.
Anyway,
Take 2.
I want one of those things.
I'm not getting you a
thing.
clacker. No,
Why not?
because
I'd
We
use
wouldn't
it.
even know of it other than the the click sound, I guess maybe.
What?
go.
Oh, I'm Rain, the wood elf rogue thing that has very little train of thought right now.
How are
We'll
you?
put her in charge of solving our problems tonight.
Oh boy. I don't even know how she's this tired. She slept all day
I woke up at 5 o'clock.
and went to sleep and woke up again at 5 o'clock. Like the different 5 o'clock. You have no.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I woke up at 5 o'clock p.m.
Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway. All right. Anything
Also, I
else you
woke
want
up
to
at
say
6.
that's
No.
game related?
No.
Okay. So next would be Gimbal. As he eats. Ed can't hear nothing. You're muted, son.
Oh, there it is. One you put. The ice cream's melting. You know, I gotta prevent that.
You have
Wait,
ice cream
wait,
too?
hold up, bro.
Wait.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Biff wanted ice
I wasn't
cream
late because
before
I was
we
making
ate.
sandwiches. I was late because Biff wanted to get ice cream.
Oh. She
They
said
get to the
sandwiches
bottom of it.
real quick. It's like he's in the
That's what he
kitchen
was-
making sandwiches.
Yeah, but like also
Well,
ice cream.
I started making the sandwiches 3 hours ago. I just had to put them together.
I see. Okay.
I'll be getting
Uh,
myself ice cream tomorrow then, I guess, because that sounds
Yeah.
yummy.
I want ice cream.
Hi, I'm Gimbal. I am the resident intelligent creature amongst the group. And we've just had a terrible time. Have a nice day.
Kinda
Okay.
rude. I got 8 intelligence.
Leo, you're next.
I am Rhino. I play our half elf paladin. Yeah, I don't really have anything smart to say at the moment.
You
That's about all I got right
You
now.
wasted it all day. And then cereal.
Ariel was coughing. Sorry. I am cereal, insert pronunciation here. I am a druid furbolg who was trying not to freak out because she wasn't able to wild shape yesterday. But it's fine. We saved the world. There you go.
Okay. Go ahead, Biff. Wrap it all up for us.
Hello,
Oh.
I am Biff. You cannot see me, but I am here like a ghost. And a ghost, you may remember from last episode. Ooh, bam! Look at that. It's because I'm a bard. That's why I can segue like that. No one else can segue like me because I'm bard, the Biff Goblin, the Bard Goblin. Hi. How's it going? We encountered a ghost last time, and he was like, "Ooga booga, I might go possess somebody and be a vigilante." We found out his name was Bruce, and he had the cool catchphrase, "I am the night." I, to be honest, really don't remember anything else that happened because that was the most important thing that happened.
Maggot.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just skip the part that you guys like almost died?
Maggots.
Oh
Skip
yeah,
like the
no,
first 3/4 of the
yeah,
episode.
no,
That was the
I
whole reason
don't
why I
care about
said that. She was
No,
trying not to
I,
panic.
I refuse to accept that that happened.
Oh,
Mentally
okay,
for
this
my
is
own
Biff.
emotional health. Mental health.
Okay,
So, yeah.
that checks out then.
Oh
Never
my
mind, carry
God.
on.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna skip over everything else then? Okay, no problem.
I mean, there was
The
only
most important
point
part
A and
was-
point B.
I am the knight.
Yeah.
That was great. Okay.
Now Biff's gonna run around saying that all,
We found
all this
the
episode.
Batman of D&D.
Did we get his last name, or was his name just Bruce?
You just got Bruce.
Okay, cool.
We can fill in the blank.
It worked. Oh
We
my god.
learned.
Fucking Christ. Okay, this is fixed. Hey guys.
Yay!
Biff is here. Yay. You like my new background? Look, it's our room. It's me and Cereal's room. This is where
Oh.
I put our junk, and this is some more junk, and this is our barrel of weapons, and this is our bed. Boing,
And
boing,
that rug
boing.
on the side is where she slept,
Yeah.
because she ain't fitting on that bed.
She said
Look,
boing.
look, see? Look.
There- But you need like a 500-pound cat instead of a.
I know,
her.
I gotta get like a cat asset and put it like like over here.
Oh.
He'd be like, that's Sarah. Yeah, this is my new room. Thanks, guys. I did this.
Oh no. All right. I forgot what
I should find a new one for
I
my
was
background.
checking something and I totally
Thanks
lost
for
track.
Biff
Yeah,
happened.
we-
It's
We've
normal.
been using Mid Journey, so yeah, helpful.
Oh goodness. All right. So yes, you guys have returned to the surface. You have returned to the ship's prow. You had an eventful evening. Eventually, you had rid yourself of Bruce, and he disappeared into the
Into the
dawn.
night.
No, he left when it was like sun up. Actually, no, he left. The bar was still open, so no, it was night. You're right.
Yeah, that's why he said I am the night, like a cool guy.
There was 2 nights that we experienced last time, so that was fun.
Yeah, there was a couple. Yeah, Biff skipped over the whole like
Yeah.
grub situation, so I
The what?
guess she
Yeah.
doesn't want to talk about it or has blocked it
Uh-huh.
out of her mind. So,
So some stuff happened the night of that we got back up here.
she's like,
Sleep
Really,
happened
what the
for
recap?
some. It didn't happen for some. And then we woke up the next day and Bruce happened.
We liked Bruce.
I
I
don't know what
like
you guys are
Bruce.
talking about.
Okay. You
Really,
know,
what
I-
we learned from this is that Biff learned the modify memory spell and cast it on herself.
right? Yeah.
I actually,
We
wait, do
also
I think I have
learned
that
that
still, actually.
she is easier to have people or things,
do.
creatures or otherwise, speak to her in her mind. So that's
Mhm.
I
great.
can I say that I canonically did that actually? Like canonically, I modified my memory to be like I just got sick.
I just got sick.
That was
Now
it.
you have a
Just got
reason to learn that spell.
She already
Sure.
had it.
I already have it.
You have modify memory?
Yeah, I have modified memory.
So you
Oh,
modify.
shit.
I don't
Do
know.
I
So
need to rethink things?
wait. So what is the memory you gave yourself?
So I opened the chest and the head, like there were maggots, but they were normal maggots. But what cursed me to get sick, because I still did get sick, was the skull.
Oh, so the
But the
skull
only
was cursed?
solution was still the solution that we had. Serial still had a cast. What was it?
Greater restoration.
Restoration.
Blow
Greater
glass
Greater
in
restoration
face.
to fix me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just removed the disgusting grubs. That's all, really.
Okay.
She's like
Changed a few
erase,
conversations around.
redacted,
Added a
redacted,
little
redacted.
Gimble saying that Biff is cool in there.
I'm sure that there's another
Gimbal
person on the party
worshipping
that
you.
wishes her memory was changed too. The other person who almost died.
No, I don't think she would care.
Rain doesn't care about the fact that she had creatures
No,
inside
I
of her.
care very much.
Oh,
I was gonna say most people do.
see now no.
She's actually upset they're gone. She named
Biff
all
has
of them.
that spell. I have so many like interesting ideas for like. Okay.
No,
anyway.
I don't like. I don't. The
So
fact
many
that she has
interesting
that spell, I
concerns.
don't like.
Concerns I don't
like that
have.
she
I just
has
have
that spell.
ideas. Biff, we're gonna talk.
I put on myself so I can forget the horrors that I've seen.
No, so you can like have this like amazing like one shot, but then make everyone in the party forget it.
Over a period of
If you
5
think
days,
about
because
it,
they can only
Biff's
cast it
bardic-
once a day.
Biff's
Oh.
bardic tale was exactly that.
Yeah, the Nutcracker story.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
That's
Nutcracker
what I
was
did.
just
I
totally
modified
just like
all of your
make believe.
memories to believe that happened, except for
There you go.
Gimble because he won't let me in his brain.
Yeah, because my brain actually is an iron fortress.
This is true. All right.
It's like a good thing though, because then Serial will know giant centipedes are not like that's a no go. Like that's not acceptable in this party.
Well, no, they weren't giant centipedes. You were shrunk.
They're roly polies.
Yes, but
So
to
they were
us they were
normal.
giant centipedes. And no, that was prior to us getting shrunk,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Either way though,
It
to
still
us
sucked.
they were giant centipeders. So yeah.
Okay. All right. So when we last left our adventurers, you two, well, actually, everybody was just standing there watching him disappear into the night. So you can basically go about your business for the evening and wake up the next day, or you can tell me what you're doing immediately after he left. because I honestly have no idea where this party's going to go
Okay,
tonight.
so
So
I know what
I
I
just have
did.
a bunch of notes ready. So like, oh, they're gonna go
Mm-hmm.
do that. Okay. So it might be like, all right, you're gonna do what? Okay, we're gonna take a break now while I
I
rummage through some
thought
shit.
DM has to take a pee break real quick all of a sudden.
I thought we left off with we were gonna try to, or Kimball was going to, and I was probably gonna try to help looking into the whole demon thing or doing something to
I thought
help
you were gonna
stop.
do research, yes, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure
Yeah,
because you guys squirrel just as much as Rhino playing fucking Enshrouded.
I'm not squirrel. What are you talking about?
You, dude. So
You
wait,
are.
I can be a
hold
squirrel.
on. So if you guys don't
No.
know, this is I'm gonna tell you guys, the players, and I'm gonna tell the chat. So we started playing Enshrouded, which I really am enjoying, and it's a fun game, but like addiction level fun. Okay, but playing with Rhino is the most hilarious thing because you'll watch him run and just turn, and he'll be like, "Ooh, shinies." What's that? And we're like, dude, we're going over here to get this. But wait, we can go over here. 2 hours later, we'll get to where we started to go to. And you could port.
Or he'll get mad because I'll just do this, and he's like, "Our task is over here," and I'd be like, "Found it."
Yeah, no, that's worse. I rather like, all right. Anyway, yeah, Rhino
Am
does
I allowed to
squirrel.
run around the whole time going, "I am the knight," and trying to like jump off of tables with my black cape that's actually just a pirate's flag?
Sure, you could.
Yes.
It's your character. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, but you know, I want
Whatever.
consented chaos.
I, have you?
Wouldn't that have, wouldn't that defeat the purpose of chaos?
No,
I need
that's
you to.
what makes me
This is
not a
Biff we're
villain.
talking about. Intelligence of a
Yeah, I got like 8
Of a
intelligence.
goblin?
goblin.
I knock on
Or a
my
smart
head.
goblin.
It sounds hollow.
So
Oh, the idea of that
again,
just
I
is
will remind
disturbing.
all 5 of you as players: you can do whatever the hell you want. There's consequences for just about anything you do. Whether it's good
So you're telling
consequences,
me,
bad consequences, it is a magic realm. People can figure out who did what.
bet I'm gonna be a god now. I'm a god.
Aren't you a god
So
already on some or
Didn't
one of the
yeah, I am
levels
a
of
god
like?
on one of the yeah,
Yeah, okay,
a goblin level.
yeah. So,
Do we need to go get more diamonds though? For like,
that we
Oh, yes, that
do?
was what we had to do.
oh
That was
right.
We
that was
do need
one.
more diamonds. Yeah,
Yeah.
for both greater restoration and for
Oh, you died.
Bye.
Don't die.
Mm.
That spell.
No, don't die.
the
The
don't
don't
die
die spell.
spell.
Oh,
Yes, I think.
apply
You made a
the
mistake.
apply.
Stop.
Do you
Yeah, the
have
apply
money?
immediately if dead spell. I'm sure
We
we
have a
do.
lot of money.
All right. So again, you tell me what you want to do. I will gladly believe Biff ran around the bar all night with a black cape, yelling, "I am the knight," and like,
Ariel will try to catch her attention and like pause her for a conversation. Um, might actually have just snatched the cape to get a hold of her.
right? She's running by you, just like, "Ugh."
Yep. And stop for a second, and then be like, can can we go outside eventually? Like,
Yeah. You wanna go outside and cereal?
No, you got to do the
well,
voice, Biff.
outside of the
Voice.
outside of the
Oh, yeah,
building.
cereal. Where do you want to go, cereal? I was told to do the voice.
So Therial will just sit there and blink for like 2 seconds, and then be like, "Yep, this is normal." Um, uh, uh, I,
Is it in the
I'm,
evening? By
it's,
the way?
There's
Her
no
running around the
traffic.
tavern would be while the tavern is like getting ready to shut down, like it's winding down.
I don't think we're gonna get much done research or shopping wise at this times.
It's okay. We can get some sleep, and then we can wake up in the daytime at dawn.
With that happening, Leo will take some time to walk downstairs and sit at the bar for a bit because if that's going on, nobody's sleeping.
I am the knight.
Okay.
I don't want to get out tonight though, because we've been trapped, and we'll probably go down and get trapped again, and I don't like it.
Do you want to go hunting tonight? You could go hunting if you want to.
Kind of.
Okay. Well, I'll leave the door unlocked for you. And then
Yay.
you can come back.
Okay.
So
I'll
Question:
tidy up
Is
the
this
Oh.
room.
your
Don't
bedroom?
worry.
Is this your bedroom or the closet you're referring to? Is that you're going to leave the
This-
door open for her?
And this is the bedroom. I'm cleaning right now. This is what I'm doing while I wait for cereal to get back.
Nice.
So the
Also,
chat has
yeah.
been kind enough to grant inspiration to me.
I'm slightly concerned by that, but it's fine.
Who's
It's fine.
giving?
Who's giving you inspiration?
Insomnia.
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 And
Alright.
if you guys don't know, Insomnia is great. Go follow him. He's actually one of the few people I can go raid into at night because he's, they're up later than us.
Insomnia.
So yeah, a lot of times, yeah. Sometimes, most of the time.
Kicking him out.
No, you can't kick him out. Stop that.
So yeah, before Brisaria leaves to go hunting, she'll ask. You said wait. Leo said that he was gonna be downstairs, right?
Yeah, Leo's at the bar, kind of.
Okay.
So at the end of the night, you were just waiting for the last few people to leave. So he's actually standing there talking to Ruby.
Then I'll wait for him to finish talking to Ruby,
And
and then ask for his opinion on something.
So you're standing there waiting for him to finish talking for a little bit before Ruby will finally look at you, Leo, and kind of nod towards Serial. You see Serial awkwardly standing, looking around, waiting for you to finish your conversation.
Totally not reading lips at all.
I mean, I wouldn't be having the conversation in downstairs if I was worried about it staying private, I guess. Do you need something, Cereal?
Rain,
seem a
you
little
undo that right now.
Oh snap!
She did not, did she?
Yeah, she did.
Oh my
Undo
gosh.
that right now.
I don't know how.
Why
Oh
would
my
you
God.
do that?
Because he gave you inspiration.
Yes, that happens. You can't do that.
You can't just be
No!
like nopes just because of that. I
No.
mean, we can, but we
can.
can't.
It's fixed.
Bad.
So yeah, Sarah will say, yeah, I had a question. You seem more familiar with cities and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get out of it? I mean, I can fly, but I don't know if that's gonna
I would
gain
not
me.
recommend. I mean, I guess it depends on what you fly as, but there's other flying things in this city, so I wouldn't recommend it.
A giant eagle?
Definitely wouldn't do that
Oh, okay. How do I get out of the city?
because, like to the forest or to the
Wait, you
water.
have a forest?
I mean, I get there's forests outside to grass or to water. Which direction are you trying to get to?
Forest.
I left the town one time and we went out that direction. I'll try to. I don't remember where it would go, but I
Southish.
can tell her which direction to go.
Pretty much anywhere direction you head from Waterdeep, you'll eventually hit forest. But
Cool.
With the
also,
exception of the ocean.
right, exception of the ocean. And even then, if you go far enough, you'll hit forest. So, so basically north, south, or east, you're going to hit some kind of forest. It just depends on how far away.
Okay.
You could
It's a big
transform
city.
into anything
There's a
you
lot
want
of
when you're out.
grass.
Yeah, but you can transform into anything you want once you've left the city. But I wouldn't suggest that while you're in the city.
Okay. So yeah, once Serial has directions on how to get out of the city, she's going to get out of the city to the best of her abilities.
Probably
Hold
going
on.
east would be your fastest way from the
So
Dark Ward.
you're just hold on. I just want to make sure I understand what's happening right now. So you're going to change and leave Waterdeep and
No, he
just
told me not to
travel
change.
around.
So I'm going to have to wait. Well, how big is Waterdeep anyway? Like to the gate that he tells me. Are we talking like a half hour, half a day to get to it?
No, the east gate's the closest. You just have to go through the south ward. And then
Less than an hour.
To get like you can basically walk across Waterdeep in about an hour, like just under an
Okay.
hour, depending on like how
So
busy the things are and how windy the streets are. But why are you leaving Waterdeep?
the hunt?
Okay. All right, I gotta
Everyone
get.
knew when I was
hold
there
on,
last time, we got attacked
I gotta
by
get my tombstone picture ready.
yeah, there you go.
they hinted at the fact that the last time someone left in our Tuesday game that we don't know for sure yet, but they've hinted at that the one person's now dead after.
Splitting the party.
Nice.
Thing. But so far everyone's like, yeah, you can go do it. So Serial's gonna go do the thing.
Can I
I
change my
don't
mind and go with cereal? I kind of want to go
I
with
don't
him.
think that. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Leo would
Doesn't
put
like
much thought
him.
into it that she's.
She's fine.
That's fine. Cereal's grown. Oh boy. Okay. So let's first figure out how are you leaving the city?
I was told that I can't change into anything leaving the city.
So you're just gonna walk around at night in the city?
Mm,
Because let me put it to you this way. Waterdeep is maybe about half the size of the Bronx. And if I took you and randomly just dropped you in the middle of the Bronx and told you find woods, you'd be walking around for hours.
he did say that he was gonna give me directions on how to get there.
He
So to
doesn't
the best of
know.
my
He's never.
ability.
I've left
Oh,
one time,
gotcha.
and it was out the east, out the south. Yeah, out the south ward. I would tell you I've left one time, and
I
before
know
this,
it.
this entire area was a forest.
Yeah, he did actually tell you that.
Yes. Hmm.
I'm just saying, think it through.
Oh,
I'll go
But-
with you, cereal, if you want.
No, you're running around upstairs, aren't you?
Fine.
No, you can be there. I don't care.
How many d6 does she have to roll for the amount of time she's jumped off the balcony down onto the first floor?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'd be
Have
like,
you
I
jumped
changed
off
my
the
mind.
balcony?
I have.
Has she?
Oh,
How is
God.
she not? How did that not cross your mind first?
Well, okay. Well, to be honest, the first time I slipped because I was trying to climb on the chandeliers and I slipped.
Okay,
Mm.
that's one.
The other time, I don't know. I probably just fell.
The thing is, she can heal herself too. So, but yeah, go ahead.
She's giving herself encouraging words as she goes. When she says, "I am the knight," she's healing herself.
no, she's inspiring herself so that she can stick the landing.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You are the knight.
Yeah, but every now and then she will flop down. At one point, you will see Bonnie like just standing there looking at her, and she will give you the look, Leo, like make her stop. Oh, so I don't know if I told you guys before we started. Uh, Leo has been having internet issues, so he has to basically relog because he just crashed again. It's been happening to him
Aw.
all day.
Aw.
So it takes a minute for it to clear Discord, then he'll be back. So I just spoke to somebody who wasn't here. But that conversation will go on. The halflings think it's hilarious, and they're betting on if Biff breaks a leg. Like, literally. Whether she's going to break an arm or a leg first. As she keeps trying to jump from the balconies and fly.
Whew. I can make this better. Wait.
Wait, are you gonna cast fly on yourself?
No, she's going to put a
No.
Batman mask on. I could already tell.
Oh, gotcha. Or a cape, at least.
Gimbal, since Leo's not here and the people downstairs, what are you doing?
Um, let's see, let's see, let's see. I already put the thing in a box last time.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Talk about the heart?
no, the vase. That was like the last thing I did was I put the
Yeah.
like he walked away and I'm like I make a new box for the vase. And
Okay.
I put the vase in a box out of lead
Okay.
box. Um, uh,
Do not
and
open
then
ever.
yeah.
We didn't touch it. I was so proud of Biff. She didn't touch anything. It just happened.
No. Mhm.
You're not there.
Um, so I did that, and then um, after that,
Welcome back.
probably just gonna go back to my books because I haven't got a chance to do that here. So I'm just gonna be transcribing notes.
Okay. Then Rain, what are you doing? You better not be falling asleep.
Maybe. I don't know.
Listen, if anybody's allowed to fall asleep, it's me. Again,
I'm tired. too.
addicting game. I've been up. I got an hour sleep in the last like 3 days.
Oh,
That is your fault,
It is my fault,
and
and I'm still here. So if I'm here,
you
everybody better
are
be up.
alive.
But if I just suddenly just do that, say goodbye to the chat for me, Rain just come out and stop the stream.
Lucky.
What if you're both asleep though? What do we do?
Talk
Oh,
to them
no.
until
We're
people
watching
leave.
them sleep.
It's like it becomes that type of stream. Like,
One of your mods just has to put you in the I'm just sleeping stream section.
right?
Right.
All right. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So Rain, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Would you like to
Well,
think?
we don't know.
Okay. Anything? Nothing.
Eat.
You ate enough already.
Eat.
There's no food
Why is there no food?
because
already eaten
they're
your fill.
closing, and you've already eaten everything that you could eat. You left the last game having eaten.
Yeah, that was in the morning.
No, you came back and ate again.
Did I?
Yes. I'm talking. Is there anything you want to do other than annoy Dasher, play with your ferret, find arrows, and food?
No.
Okay. So that's a no, and stop breathing into your mic.
Ah,
Bah. All right.
ah.
Back to Leo. Leo, you back with us?
I am
Okay.
for now.
So when you crashed, I think the last thing I said was Bonnie is giving you a look like make her stop. Because the halflings are now betting on whether Biff is going to break something, namely her arm or her leg.
Um. Okay, I'll just be like
She got a
Biff.
freaking Batman mask on.
Oh yeah.
Biff.
And knowing she was going to do it, it's still funny.
And it's really funny when it.
oh God, I love
it's
how
off center.
scuffed that looks.
I know. Better.
Oh
Scuff.
no! I have to look at the stream because my stupid ninja still doesn't work right, where it doesn't show me anyone's cameras.
Oh.
Aw.
How does that? Do you need like a different link? Like the fuck's up with that?
Yeah, how are you
I don't.
not
It does
seeing...
it with no. It does it with every single one,
That's
and
so...
then like it's still like I see Havoc's for a little bit, then it turns off, and I can't see it. And it just
The
says
fuck?
everyone's unknown users and not visible. But anyways, I'll just look over at Biff and be like, Biff, maybe we shouldn't run around jumping off of things and on top of things.
But I'm the knight.
I guess I understand that, but I mean, you're kind of making a mess.
Oh. Okay.
And we don't want you to hurt yourself.
Okay, I mean, well, if people are concerned about me, I guess I could get down.
We're always concerned about you.
And
Beth.
she falls again.
How are
She
you
falls
planning on
again.
getting down?
Yeah. Oof. Yeah. I mean, I guess I get it.
Part of me wants to just in story carve her a batarang out of wood, but I'm not going to fuel this monster.
Well, I know what I'm gonna spend money on today then.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
No.
You're not rich,
Wow.
Biff. You don't have enough money to be Batman.
Yeah.
Stop it.
What do you mean?
You don't have
Um,
those type of funds.
Excuse me. Hold on.
There's no space in this world for
I have
Wish.com
94
Batman.
gold pieces.
You have what?
I can buy a batarang.
They don't exist.
Not yet.
Not yet.
It's gonna. And besides, wouldn't it be a biffarang?
Yeah.
Oh, and then it's biffering instead.
I'm just saying.
So, if she stops what she's doing, I will turn back to facing the bar.
So Bonnie, motherly as always, is just like, and the halflings are upset with you because now they're giving each other back the money. Like, see what you did? I'm pretty sure she would have broke her wrist. I could have won a
Well, it's
lot of money.
short-sighted of you. It's short-sighted that none of you bet that it would be stopped beforehand.
That's a good point.
Ooh.
Add that to the list. We need to remember that for next time. Like, Killjoy will come along and ruin everything.
I'm just trying to make it so you don't have to clean up. If she's hurt, she ain't cleaning.
She doesn't clean anyway. At least
That's
this
a
way.
fair point.
This way it was at least entertaining. Bonnie, like, now, go close up. We still have customers. Some of the customers you can see are having conversations quietly at like booths. You know, there's a gentleman and a young lady having a conversation, and obviously he's trying to coax her into accompanying him. There's two like hooded figures having a conversation off to the side of one of the tables. Very hushed tones. And then there's one drunkard who's just like passed out on the table. Like Biff has landed on this person and they just like, ooh, get your own drink.
Damn.
Do I need to move that one outside?
And if you would like to move them outside, they are not bothering
Well,
anybody.
I'll ask Bonnie if she wants them moved outside.
Oh no, not yet. He's harmless. He's a regular. It's just we haven't officially closed yet. But Clifford is fine.
Oh my god, why is this?
What?
Just the name. I was just commenting on the name.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
I said, "Oh my god, why is his name Clifford?"
Why not?
Like
I
we're a
don't know.
dog.
That's yes, I know.
Oh, the dog. I wasn't even thinking of the dog.
Then what were you thinking of?
Is he redheaded?
No.
That's unfortunate.
Make him.
It's like he
I
is
was
now.
thinking, like, what color is his fur?
He's not the big red dog. Move on. Stop becoming attached to NPCs, goddammit.
He
Stop
also
giving them
has-
names.
I know.
He also
The minute
has-
you give him a name, that's it. It's a wrap.
He's also a were creature, but he's a werewolf, and he's a gingered werewolf.
No.
Nice.
No. Jesus Christ. But I'm going to write a note on that.
Called Clifford
No.
for Jerseys.
No. And I was going to say, he does have red hair, but now I'm changing it.
But yeah, then I'll just wait till they end up closing up, and probably then go back up to my room.
All right. So, since none of you are doing anything like extraordinary, eventually the bar will close. Clifford will be let out with the rest of them. The two shadowy figures will be the last two to leave. And then they will eventually like pull up their hoods and leave. Leo, they're pretty like their hoods are deep and dark. Um,
Mhm.
they definitely do not want to be like known. They head out. One of the halflings will go, "Ooh, good day for today." He comes back spinning a platinum piece on his fingertip.
Interesting.
Um, but eventually the place will close down. Everybody will go about like cleaning up, putting the chairs up, sweeping, cleaning, and they will begin to start leaving. So, like always, Bonnie and Ruby will leave together. The halflings will walk them home because they have not been told not to do that anymore. So they make sure that they
Oh,
get home, and then the halflings return and head into the cellar.
cute.
You all finally go to sleep. Just like in the middle of the night, some of you are awoken as you hear thumping and running around the hallways with the words, "I am the night."
She would get back to it as soon as I went to sleep.
As soon as the
I try to
place
whisper,
got
but I'm also
dark,
really loud.
right, plus your
Ariel's
feet
gonna come
flopping.
back and be like, "What are you doing still up?" I am the night.
Yeah, I am the night.
I was waiting for you. Anyway, so that's what happens at the ship's prow. I'm all of you now are gonna listen. So generally, when person splits the party, I make them play solo. So, but
Okay.
tonight we're just gonna sit here and watch what Serial does and see if she gets
Yay.
herself murdered.
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 Hopefully not.
I don't know. I'm feeling kind of frisky, so let's see what
Uh,
happens.
I'm not. I changed my mind. I ixnayed on the. By
she
myself,
wa-
yay.
she walked out and realized there's a lot of people around, and turned around and went back inside.
You get that feeling you walk out, it's an ominous kind of night.
Honestly, there's still a chance that that's gonna happen because Serial has walked through some of the city, but has not walked through all of it. So, like, as she's walking through, she's gonna be like, "This is really, really big. I should probably go back home now."
Mm.
There is that option.
Right. So, one, Leo, you said you were going to give her directions?
Yeah,
All right. Do not pull up any maps. If you have a map open, close it.
I had one open like 15 minutes ago, but I
Oh.
hardly looked at it.
Hey, Logo.
I
How you
think
doing?
I think you missed the part when I said I'm not. I don't. I couldn't tell you exactly how to do it off the top of my head.
It's Bat Biff. Right. I know. So, the thing is, if you have no map open and you're going to give her directions, we could either you try to actually give her directions to a gate that you can't look for, or you can roll a dice. But I will be making the DC
If I
pretty
tried to
steep.
give her, if I tried to give her directions in it to any capacity that was just off the top of my head, it would
She,
be a cardinal direction of east, because if from what I do remember, east of us is the South Ward, and at the far east side of the South Ward is one of the walls, and there's a gate somewhere on that wall to leave.
okay, no problem. So
That's would be
that's
the
it.
extent
Stop.
from me.
So Serial, that is the directions you have.
Cool.
It's on you for taking directions from someone who clearly stated, "I've only really left once."
I know.
Well, the other two are
And
locked in their rooms, and Biff doesn't know the city, so
Yeah, Biff will get you
should
even more
probably
lost.
cool. So with that in mind, I start traveling east
Okay.
until
So
I hit something that I can't go east anymore.
wait. So hold on. So again, no bringing up maps. Nobody else can help you either. Remember, none of you are there. All right. So you step out of the ship's prow. The ship's prow's main door is in an intersection. Okay. So there's basically as you step out, two streets that split in front of you, and then behind you on either side of the building. Cardinal
Okay.
directions. Do you have anything that like immediately tells you which way is the direction?
I don't think so. Mm, skills? No, it would be abilities, I would assume.
Right. I'm just saying, like you
I don't
don't,
think so, no.
and you don't have survival or anything along those lines, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Are you proficient in survival?
That I am.
Okay. So you were born in the woods. Okay. You were raised with trees, and you could figure out things from trees, like which direction's this, and all that good stuff. I will tell you, as a person who's witnessed people in the city go, "Oh, yeah, north is this way." Walk 2 blocks and realize they're heading in the wrong direction. It's not that easy to look around and figure out which way you're going at night, because also there's no sun up. You left at like 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning
Yeah.
because you hadn't closed yet. So
I'll give like the wind a sniff and try to figure out which way is east based off of whatever I can do, and then wander until I realize that that is not the way that I should go, or it was.
nope, like I said, you have 4 directions. Which way you want to go? There's 2 streets split up in front of you, 2 streets that go back behind you. I get to look at the
When
map.
I went, huh?
I said
When I
I get
went
to
to
look at the map.
go hunt at the dock, which direction was that?
You went
I've
to the basically one of the streets that double back behind you to the right.
Okay, so the one to my right. So I would go to the opposite of that one.
So there's 2 to the front of you, left or right, because
Left.
the streets look like this. So one goes that way, one goes that way, one goes that way, one goes that way. Your ship's prow is like right there.
Mm-hmm.
So
yes, straight left.
straight to the left. All right, you follow that street. There's several small alleys. This is a main street, so it's a wider street. You go down and you hit a T section. Left or right?
Does it look like it's a bigger street or a smaller street than I was on to begin with?
It's slightly to the left, slightly wider. It looks like a main thoroughfare. To the to the right, not so much. So to the left looks wider and more straight and wide. To the right, a little bit more windy. Like you could see it like curves away.
Big street means gate. That's where I'm going with.
Okay.
Probably not true, but that's what she's going with. People leave city, bigger road.
Oh, well, okay. Map, come back here. All right. So you're going to follow to the left. That is the wider street. Okay. So you start heading in that direction. You see smaller streets, lanes crossing. At one point, a double-decker wagon will ride by you. It's being pulled by 4 large draft horses. Like a whole, actually, it's 6. A team of horses are like pulling this double-decker bus, and there's people inside singing, like bar songs. They look like it's late night. They're heading back. In the street, people
Is
were.
that a party bus in D&D?
It is.
Is that what just passed me by as a party bus? Nice.
Yeah, it looks like a party bus. You can see people stumbling around in the street. For nighttime, this street is pretty. It's not crowded. You've walked around the city. This is not crowded, but there's a lot of people still walking about. And you could smell liquor in the air. You could smell food in the air. People are walking arm in arm, singing songs, stumbling about. There
Great.
you see some guardsmen walking the streets, basically with their. So the guardsmen, remember, they carry batons, like magic. They carry the metal batons. So you can see them. They're like spinning their batons, walking. Telling people, keep it on, move along, move along. But
Okay.
that's what
I
you're
will
watching.
continue moving along on this way and hope to see where it leads me.
Roll me a d20.
Oh shit. Secretly or
You
doesn't
can
matter?
roll it openly. I will tell you, 19 or 20, something happens to you.
Oh boy.
Oh, I didn't roll it in here. There we go.
Okay. So people look at you. Again, you're a furbog, so you're fairly tall. So every now and then people will look up at you. Most of the people you're looking at don't really give you a second look. But some of the drunkards will be like, oh my. How about climbing that, eh? You know how drunks are.
Nice. She wouldn't know what they're talking about anyway, so she just keep on keeping on.
All right. So as you continue along, you will pass street to your right, not as wide as the one you're on. Street to your left, not as wide as the one you're on. An intersection. Again, these streets are a little bit smaller. At one point, you will see down one of the streets to your right. You will see um, basically a statue that's about 4 stories tall, and it is a kneeling knight. Looks He has like a triangular shield. He's got his arm resting on it. He's kneeling down. You see like him towering above several of the buildings.
And you said that was on my right from
It
where
on
I'm at?
Yeah, but it's not on the street you're on. It's like as you're
It's like
walking.
down the way.
As you're walking, one of the smaller streets to your right. It's at the end of it.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
continue
video
walk.
game brain says go see what happens.
You continue along. You will find 1, 2, 3. You will pass 3 more intersections, and then you will eventually hit the end of the street. The street will actually kind of curve to your left, so it looks like a junction. So it'll curve to your left. I can't do this on screen. Camera's here. Okay, so the street is actually going to kind of do this. It's going to curve that way, but right before the curve, there's another street like that curves off. So
Okay.
it kind of splits.
It's like that weird Y sort of interaction going
Right,
on there.
but one of them is 90 degrees off, and the other one is full turn. They're drunk.
Gotcha.
They're not charmers. You see a lot more soldiers in this area, and some of them eye you kind of curiously. At one point, you see that a group of them are kind of walking behind you.
She'll follow the road that kind of curved.
They both
So,
kind of curve, left or right.
left.
Oh, sorry, Lady M. We don't get sarcasm here. You're gonna go to the left. All right. You start heading towards the left. The road will curve. It'll basically curve away, and as you turn onto the road, it'll start curving back the other way. So it's curving back to your right again.
But we've all been there, done that. So she'd probably at this point in time, she's been just kind of moving constantly. She like sees it turn back. She stops in her tracks, looks around like that lost person that we've all seen in the cities before, and then pause and probably go back to the intersection and go the other way.
All right. You go back to the intersection and go the other way. You do see several alleys from here. Also, there is a you're picking up the scents, like heavy scents. No, Havoc doesn't get it. Sarcasm is more welcome here. No. I do get sarcasm. What's wrong with you? Don't be telling people
Not
You
in
that.
just said you
text form.
We're not sarcastic at all. What are you guys talking about?
Mhm.
Anyway, you're picking up the scent of like bakeries. Leo, you just got
Oh.
halfling's luck. Make a note of
Interesting.
it, or you
Noted.
put the effect on your character sheet.
I can definitely try.
Just open up an effect and type halfling's luck. It's just so you can remember, and then when you use it, you take it off. All right, so you head back the other way. You follow that
And you
one.
said bakery.
You smell bakeries, yes.
Cool.
Um,
I don't know if I'm going in the right direction or not because
So,
Leo didn't say anything about bakeries.
this street will actually curve around too, and at one point you think you're heading back onto the street you just left. And then
Nice.
you'll hear noises ahead of you, and you will see several not wagons, but like the two-wheel wagons being pulled by horses. They're basically like the taxis. You've seen them like the
A
old movie.
chariot sort of dealio?
Not
like
a
that
chariot. It's more like there's a rider sitting on a chair, and then there's a little chair behind them, and it only has two wheels, and it's attached to the horse.
Oh, gotcha.
One of those type of wagons. So you'll see several of those going by in different back and forth in different directions. You come to another road. It's about as wide as the one you were on, but there's a lot more traffic, and it is another T section. So you have left or right to go.
Okay. Did I pass the smell of bakery goods, or is
It's
it in
just
front
like
of me?
it's just like hanging in the air all
district.
over the place. Yeah.
Cool. Um,
Also, to your amazing perceptions, you can smell like copper in the air and the smell of like fresh blood.
You said that so like it's such a good thing to run into.
Well,
maybe I'm near the butcher shop. It's
I'm
fine.
just
Sweeney
I'm
Todd
just
up in
going
this bit?
I'm just going by where she's at and the smells that will be prevalent to the area she's in.
Is Sweeney Todd
Also, you
standing
got to
in
remember, I have a map that has lists like every shop.
this? That's fair.
Okay. Let's go right.
You going to the right? Okay,
Yeah, you said it goes left or right, right?
correct.
So, yeah.
So you will go to the right. You will go about a block and you will hit another intersection. It's also an offset intersection. So there's a turn to the right. This is probably one of the busiest roads you've seen so far. It is slightly larger. It is going to your right. And then a little bit further, you see another wide intersection going to your left. But they don't meet, so they're offset. One's a little bit further. So the one on your right is closer. The one on the left is a little bit further along. And you could see, carriages going down the road you're on and turning towards the right. Some of them go ahead because the road also continues forward and around a bend.
Can I roll for panic?
Sure. Also, I need you to roll another d20.
Okay, so this will be the D20.
That's the d20? Okay.
Yeah, that you just asked for.
Yeah. So for
And
the most
then-
part, people are just kind of hustling, bustling by you.
And then this is for panic. I'm going to say, oh shoot, do I want to go low or high?
Up to you.
Below a 5, she says nope and checks out.
That's a
Oh,
d20.
nope.
You're feeling brave.
She's trying to. She's really hoping she can find that scent of woods in the air because she can smell copper and bakeries. So maybe there's something else in the air eventually. So yeah, she will. Oh shoot. You said
I'm just gonna tell you right now, the smell of pine trees coming from the closest woods is not gonna override the smell of Waterdeep.
She's just hoping that's the case. She hasn't, or her hope hasn't died yet. She's still alive,
All right.
Okay, so the road straight, there's a place to my right. If I go straight a little bit longer, there's a road to my left.
No. So
Vice versa?
if you go, so from where you are right now, there is a road that immediately goes to your right. A little bit further is a road that goes to your left. And then the road you're on curves away to your right.
Cool. I'm gonna go up the road that I'm on right now until
Okay.
I can get to the lefties
So-
spot.
To the lefty spot. Okay. So you go down to that one. So the road you pass over, again, another busy road, and you can see that it just goes. You can see that it disappears into darkness. Okay. So City Street kind of winds away. This one's like looking down a long road.
Okay.
The one to your left, it's a smaller road. You immediately notice that the opening is much larger than the road implies, because as you look down it, you can see that there's two roads that actually split off of it in two different lanes. Much smaller lanes.
I go back to the bigger road.
You go back to the bigger road? Okay. And you... Oh, hold on. God damn it. The map moved away from me. Come back here. Okay.
Ready, chat? We're gonna get lost together in the world of Waterdeep. You're welcome.
I'm not
You
lost.
looking for a forest, you got lost in a jungle.
Yep.
Concrete
Freaking
jungle.
yeah, city is not. Serial's not built for city life.
You wanted to leave you wanted to leave the tavern. I don't know what
Yep.
to tell you.
She's
You also
trying.
didn't ask anyone who could actually tell you how to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, even
You
after
asked
I
the
go,
one
I've only really
person
left.
they
Yep.
was gonna give
At
you
least I was
living
honest that I've
magic.
only left once.
All right.
And then you go, Leo didn't mention a bakery. If you wanted bakery fueled directions, you should have asked Rain.
Yep.
No, I
I
didn't
could
want
have
bakery.
Rain
just
could have
saying,
got
like-
you out of the city.
Via
I
bakery
know the city
locations.
by the back of my hand.
Yeah. So, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, Gimbal could
And
have
where were
teleported you out of the
you?
city. Like you had options.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is true. He could have
That's
gave
a lot
you a
of words,
map.
though.
All right. So you
Yeah.
would head down this way. Okay. So you're heading down that way. You will walk down. You see several alleys on your left. You come to a street on your right. Not as wide as the lane you're going on. The lane you're going on, like I said, it kind of winds, but you could see like for quite a ways. It's dark, but you could see like lights and indicates that this is a long lane.
Cool. Maybe it'll lead me to somewhere.
All right. For the most part, you continue along. Roll me a d20. Okay.
Why couldn't I have rolled that the last time? Then I would have been like, nope, and turn around.
And get lost because you have to lead yourself back. Yeah, you're in here for the long haul, miss.
So I have a question: is Stream at least getting to see where she is?
Nope.
Do they get to be like, oh crap, she turned the wrong way?
Nope, because all of you are watching stream.
I'm
It is
not.
truly
No.
we're all getting lost together. Great.
No.
Lovely.
So you continue along. Wagons are going by you. People are going by you. Every now and then, people brush against you. Roman, like your passive is 21, I think.
My passive is
19.
23.
Your How is your passive 23?
That's +5.
What was your normal?
Proficiency plus wisdom plus 5.
Jesus Christ.
Observant, y'all. That is
Yeah.
what she is.
Okay.
She is, cause I ain't.
Yeah, we have a super smart person, a super perceptive person, and then a super sneaky person and a super charismatic person, and
Okay.
then we have a
I'm a good
tree person.
swinger.
So you notice, you're being followed.
Oh, by whom? Or
You're
by
not
what?
that you're not sure about.
Great.
They
Are
are
the soldiers still following me? Because you mentioned that they kind of were following me a
they
little
were
bit.
following you for a little while, but they kind of got bored,
Cool.
and you left their ward.
Oh, oops. Um,
Yeah, there's no loading screens here. You can just kind of wander off.
yep.
No
Cool.
buffering between areas. Damn.
It's a giveaway.
So yeah, I would say like after a few minutes traveling on the big road and being passed and brushed up against,
Mm-hmm.
she wouldn't like that. I think she would probably turn around and start heading back.
Okay.
She doesn't like being in big areas. Just kind of like one of the I'm gonna find the gate.
So
Oh shit, there's a lot of people.
you kind of like turn around and look, and
I'm not
there's
getting any
just
closer to any walls, am I?
you don't see any walls. Remember,
Yeah.
Waterdeep has a lot of 3-story buildings. Some are even taller, and then almost nothing's smaller than 2 stories. So even as tall as you are, you're just looking at lanes. You can't
Yeah.
see over.
A big city wall is not possibly seen, so she's not feeling like she's getting closer to her thing,
Well,
so
not
she'll turn around.
okay. So you're gonna turn around and head back. So you
Mhm.
are heading back that way.
Yep.
You will come to a few intersections. Would you like to tell me how you're getting back, or would you like me to just keep describing stuff and you decide?
I'm going to follow where I went, or at least to the best of my ability. So I know that uh I had to get onto this lane. I had taken, I believe, a right.
Okay.
So I would have to take from this perspective. Sorry, Therial has a lot better survival skills than the player. Just clarification.
Also, her
She,
survival skills are for the woods, not the city.
yes,
Let's make that clarification as well.
there is that. However, I'm pretty sure Serial would still be able to beat me at that because she can at
Maybe.
least smell stuff. I personally can't.
Yeah,
I
but
can't find my way out of a paper bag.
but you're also forgetting that Serial senses are overwhelmed. So let's
Yes.
all right, you like superhero shows?
Depends on the show, but sure. Generalization, yeah.
Okay. Daredevil.
Okay.
Daredevil can see by hearing things, right? Like he
Yeah.
has sonar. But what happens if you overstimulate his hearing? He goes effectively
Exactly.
blind. That's what's happening to your
Correct.
nose. Also,
Correct.
that's perception is pretty much being overwhelmed by the amount of different smells you're being hit with. So you can't be like, "Oh yeah, there's 10 guys in this room, somebody's doing
No.
this." You're getting all that, but you don't know where the fuck it's coming from.
Yep, I get you.
Okay.
So yeah, she'll turn around, walk down the main thoroughfare. Uh, she will at one point in time get to a place that is a slightly smaller thoroughfare than she was on currently.
Okay.
And if she gets to that one, she'll be looking to her right and to her left. And
Wait, hold on. So you're heading back on one thoroughfare. Okay.
right.
When you get to the end of it, it's a T section.
Mhm.
Which way are you going?
I'm going to go left
Okay, you go to your left.
because it should be the offset intersection we were just talking about. I'm on one of the offsets.
Correct.
So yes, she'll go left.
Okay.
She's going to then continue down that way.
Okay.
I know she took a right to get onto this one, so she's going to have to take a left again.
Okay.
She should go past a place that has that kneeling knight as well
Okay.
later. Then she should have, I think this was around the time that she would have smelt the bakeries, or around this time.
You smelled
And
that smell hasn't left you.
Oh, okay. She should be getting closer to the knights too in the area. So they probably are like, what is What is up with her? Why is she coming back? That'll happen eventually.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna ask you a question. We're back at the offset because
Okay.
at the offset you make a left. You go down the street. You see there is a road to your left, and then it continues forward.
I would want to go to the road to the left
Okay, so you
because
take
I
the.
went right to get to the offset.
All right, so you follow that road. It kind of winds around and curves to your right. You will come off that road, and there is a main thoroughfare heading to your left. The road to your right will actually like curve away from you and then disappear around a bend.
I wouldn't want to go through the bend place because that was, I believe, the place that I was like, yep, nope, that turns in the wrong direction.
Okay, so you head to the left. You see a long road that you can basically see off into the darkness. And
And
there's
does it look
wagons
at all
going by.
familiar?
So this is one of the wonderful tricks of going to cities. Things look different from the opposite side.
Okay. Is there a way for me to roll to see if it looks familiar to Serial? Or is
You
it just
can.
kind of a nope, yes?
No, you can.
Okay.
Roll a perception.
And, okay. You know, I just need my bard to have been with me. Then I could follow the smell of beef along the way back.
Yeah, it's walking with you.
Right. Perception.
Oh, I forgot to put this on. I had it up too. All right. So you're following basically like sites. Everything's starting to look the same to you. Like all the buildings are similar.
Cool.
Everything is following like similar constructions. None of the buildings on this particular street stand out as different for you.
Is there a soldier that I can see nearby?
All the soldiers are dressed in the same uniforms, but there is none standing particularly close to you. Like you don't see one like on this street. You do see a
Okay.
lot of the wagons going by.
Would she be smart enough not to ask for directions or to ask for directions? That's a good question. She will try to find someone to ask directions with.
So you
Preferably
have
not a drunk person because she's smart enough for that.
wait, what is? Oof. All right. So it is also like remember this is the warmer time in the seasons, like being early summer, end of spring. So um there's a lot more smells in the air that I was like, "Oh yeah, that would be yeah, pretty much." So just want to make sure just like more fishy smells, more rot smells, more a sense of like stale ale, people dumping out like dish pans or not dish pans but bedpans. So there's a lot more wonderful scents in the air for you. Uh
Yeah.
I just want to make
Like
sure
you said,
I want to make
definitely
sure
overwhelming because of all the grossness that happens in a city. It's like
but
San Francisco, but worse because her sense of smell.
But you can find a couple of people that you could approach. You said you don't want to talk to any of the drunkards, so you'll kind of avoid a couple of them, and you will find a couple of coachmen, like having a conversations. Their wagons facing each other, the horses basically with bags of oats on their face. They're just chowing down. And as you walk up, they turn and look at you. I don't think my wagon will fit her. Will yours? Probably
I'm
not.
just needing directions.
Oh,
Ship's Prow is this way, and she'll point down the thoroughfare that.
hold on, because I don't know if they know where the ship's prow is.
I
So they'll like one of them will look at the other one's like, oh yeah, prow. Head down the way you're going, and then turn right.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as you get to Fish Street.
Thank you. She'll just give him a good berry for the help.
Thanks.
It tastes really good. Thank you. And then she'll awkwardly leave the conversation and leave them.
They'll just go back to talking with each other. You hear him like, strange lass, very tall.
Yeah, DM, is there signs for the streets, or is this just like a
Yes.
known?
There are street signs.
I don't think Serial would
I
have
like
known
the
that there is
idea
such a thing.
that yeah, I like the idea that you're just like, oh, they must all just know what the street
Right.
fish is, though.
Yes, I'm going to go down until it seems fishy, I guess. But
Yes. Many of the streets, especially the main ones, do have street signs. You've just been walking like right past them.
nice, cool. That really high perception, just I love it. So with that, she will be heading down and trying to find Fish Street.
Okay. So you will head down your street that you're on, which is called Snail Street.
Snail Street, cool.
And you will come to an intersection. And to the right will be Fish Street.
Cool.
As you walk down Fish Street, towards the end, you can see basically cresting through the waves of buildings the ship's prow.
Guys, I survived. Aren't you so proud of me?
she comes back in
You're
like beads
technically
of
not
sweat.
inside yet.
Right?
Beads of sweat. Just like
so Serial will be like walking towards the ship prow.
Roll me a d20, by the way.
Oh.
Because you haven't gotten there yet.
And then she'll just die in the middle of the street. No. So yeah, she'll be like, what? You know how there's that shaking off a bad feeling? She'll be coming back to home, for lack of a better word, and just like shake it off, the full situation of the city itself. And then in the one of the not alleyways, it's like the side of the building, there's like a couple little areas and such. She'll turn it into a cat, just a little feral cat sort of dealio, and do her normal hunting, because this forest was way too far away. And then she'll head in to sleep.
All right.
And that is her night of failed at getting to the forest, but she'll figure it out eventually.
All right, so you
will hold our breaths for that. Said we will not be holding our breaths for that.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, so
you told her the one option she could do to make it so that she could see the forest was a nope. So
I said I wouldn't recommend it. I mean,
yeah. And she listened to the best of her ability. But yes, kitty cat, find some rats.
Okay, can you change again today? You still have?
I haven't.
Actually, yeah, you guys have rested. Yeah, so never mind. I was thinking for some reason you had used them. Yeah, that's fine. You turn into a cat. You hunt around the house. Rats at the dock ward are pretty easy. You notice a lot of them hang out at your house. Some very hefty rats. They don't go into the kitchen. They're not in the grains or anything, but they do linger around the outside of the house. Just hanging out. And honestly, when they see you, they scurry away. Now, what kind of cat are you?
Just like a feral, sort of street cat, like house cat sort of dealio.
A house cat or a street cat? Two different cats. Ones are way meaner.
So here's the thing. There are feral cats. I'm not going to be a wild cat you would find in a forest. It's more like the other cats that you would find who have been living on the streets.
Yeah,
but they are
like strays.
Still, yeah, they're still a cat, not a saber-tooth tiger.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
So
but they're still meaner.
yeah, they are
They are.
definitely meaner. They're more jittery and skittish. So you will basically you are like some of the rats that you're looking for. As a cat, you're just like, yeah, no. You'll rather find some mice. Like when you go to like approach the rats, you notice there's like swarms of them.
No. Note to self: saber-tooth tiger, not going to be in the city. Don't turn into a taper. Okay. So after her little pep talk to herself, she'll try to find something closer to her expertise.
Yeah.
Something small.
Mice, no
And not by
problem.
itself.
You find a couple of mice that you could chow down on, but the rats, like I said, they just a little bit smart. They seem to be more organized, like pack animals.
Interesting.
Also, they're bigger, so they're almost the size of a cat. So it would be a tough fight if you were outnumbered.
So they're New York rats.
Yeah,
No,
that's what
they're
I heard.
Waterdeep rats.
They biggins.
They're dock
They're
rats.
well-fed. They're well
I now
fed.
see Waterdeep is New York now. You can't change my mind.
That's how I've
Now the
seen it
question
this
is,
entire time. So
is there a street in New York called Fish Street or Snail Street?
Fish Street, yes. Snail Street, no.
actually, yeah.
I've never seen Snail
we-
Street. It might be in Brooklyn though. Brooklyn's weird, but there's a lot of streets in New York.
So yes, after munching on a few mice, she'll go and curl up next to Biff
Okay.
at the ship's prow.
I will very sleepily be like, "Oh, you're back."
Gimbal, are you playing with your cloak
I'm
for some reason?
alive."
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm putting it back on.
All right, I was just curious. I just see the effect going on and off. I'm like, eh. All right. So eventually you
Back
all finally go to sleep and wake up.
purring and all.
Wake up the next morning. And you could
DM,
only
can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
Would I know if there is a pet store in Waterdeep?
A pet store?
Yeah.
Would you know after only being here for a few?
Like a month.
Yeah, I know.
Like a month.
Rain has a ferret.
Yeah, but you didn't. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
You have no idea how you got it.
Right.
Not by magical means.
All right. Shush. Romy, like, would you be looking for a Biff, or like, will you be keeping an eye out for a pet store? Because the question threw me off.
That's gonna
Or
gonna
like,
be
you
my
just
whole
woke up
objective
one day and be like,
tomorrow.
"Is there a pet store in Waterdeep?"
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be like my whole objective.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. If I don't know, I'm just saying I just want to know if I can pester people or not tomorrow.
That's fine. I just want to see if you ever like had any kind of run-ins with it.
Go.
Yeah, you don't know. Like,
Oh,
it's
five?
not so,
Okay, that's fine.
you never, like, it's possible. Waterdeep is big, and the City of Splendors. It's possible, but you don't know for sure.
Right. No problem. Okay, cool. All right. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Now I'm scared. I thought you guys were
Good.
going back into the tunnels. What happened to going back to Waterdeep? I mean,
I just like that me and Gimbal
Guys,
have a
You
have
all
some
lied
have
to
a
me.
plan.
You
I
have a
just like
plan?
how it was. Well, Gimbal was also left with the idea of doing something to help with the demon issue, and Biff somehow forgot about it. And it's like pets.
I know.
Yeah.
I want a pet.
She
I want a
erased her
pet.
brain. You don't know what she got up into there.
I want a pet. Yep. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Maybe the demons don't exist anymore in her mind.
I had some bad dreams, but I don't really know about any demons.
Okay, so the next morning, does anybody want to go first? No,
I do.
Oh God.
I wake up bright and early. Hold on, wait. Let me turn my camera back on. I was changing VTuber settings. Okay, let me move. No,
Did
I'm
y-
locked. I wake up bright and early, And I'm like, let's go, guys. Come on, Cereal. We're gonna go get a pet today. We're gonna get a pet. All right, Cereal?
Ariel came in late, so she's probably like,
Okay, that's fine. I'll come back with a brand new pet. And then I'm going to
wait, what?
trudge. Yeah, I just say that and I start leaving the room. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get it now. Okay, bye. And then I
Ariel
leave.
will wake up. What? What pet are you trying to get?
And now I'm gonna go knock on Gimble's door.
Oh,
Gimble! Gimble! Gimble, I need your help. It's dire. Dire.
You hear her knocking
Dire.
on the door.
It's important.
Are you dying again?
No, not again. No, I'm not dying. But I might die if you don't help me. Alright, ready, Gimbal? Alright. Is there a pet store?
What?
Is there a pet store in Waterdeep?
Not one that sells ferrets.
Don't want ferret, maybe want puppy. Or maybe another cat. A dog
Oh,
would be
that's
cool
fine.
though.
No more ferrets.
Ariel
Okay, no
pouts
ferrets.
over in the corner.
Dario, you're not a pet, you're my best friend.
No, but you said you needed another cat.
Well, like, then they could keep you company if I'm not here. They could be like, we'll get a dog then, okay? If you worry about it, I get it.
Why wouldn't you be here?
That's a good fucking question, my bro Sif. But we never know what's gonna happen in the grand scheme of life.
But I don't want to lose you again.
Well, you probably won't, but isn't more the merrier?
No. As a DM, more is not better. It's more
Well,
things
DM,
I gotta remember.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, DM. I'm talking to my best friend, Serial. I didn't know God was talking to me from the depths of heaven.
God's eye is twitching, thinking about, I gotta fucking play a cat. Because you know what happens with animals is Leo decides he wants to give them personalities and talk to them. No! Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
I need a real drink.
All right.
Go
All
back
right,
into
Gimbal.
the death place.
Huh? The death place? You mean the cave system downstairs?
Mm-hmm.
I don't plan on going back down there right now. Maybe later.
Are you just going to be here forever then? Because, like, animal,
No,
I don't think do
we'll
very
go
well
back down, but I think it would be good to have an extra friend to help. Just let
Your
me have a
plan
dog.
is to bring them down there?
I don't like going
Alright,
down
hold
there.
on, I sit on the floor. Shit, Gimbal, you fucking asking me fucking questions. Fuck.
Well,
Did you?
I feel like
I
this
mean,
is
did you
enough
have
to
any
get Leo to
past
step
party
outside
members
at
that
this
had
point.
dogs before
Uh,
I came
Like,
along?
dog? No. No
Yeah.
dog.
No pets.
close enough.
Well, there was a wolf, but that was a wild animal that was magically
A
domesticated, I believe.
wolf? Is there a wolf store?
We
No.
totally glossed over the magically.
Well, do you know of a pet store or maybe a back alley hag that I could
Leo's
buy
gonna
a
walk
dog
out of
from?
his
Okay.
Leo's
okay.
gonna walk out of his room and go, "Are we not concerned about the voices anymore? Is that no longer a priority or a problem?"
What voices?
Okay.
Which ones? What are you talking about? Oh,
That
by the
answers
way,
that
guys, I
question.
forgot to tell you, but I learned this spell from an old lady in an alley that I casted on myself, and I don't really remember what happened yesterday other than Bruce. Did something happen in the last few days that I should be concerned about? By the way, I don't really know.
Apparently you learning
I'm kind
that.
of concerned about you finding a spell from a lady in a back alley.
I'm
It
not.
was
I do it all
cool.
the time.
Yeah. See, Rain's good. I'm good too. Anywho,
How many
about
magic
that
spells
dog.
do you know, Rain, that you've learned from people with back alleys?
I mean, I got a magic ring from a person from back alley.
Ooh.
That wasn't a back alley, that was his home. We've been
It
there
was
before.
in a back alley.
I'd like to just say that, at the table, it looks like the DM's soul just left his body. Just
He's having
saying.
to think of Biff constantly changing plans. He has to make different NPCs every 3 seconds. So about that hag that has a special doggy just for me, Gimbal. Do we
You.
know?
Wh-
Do you know
What
when
is your
that big
plan
old
with the canine? It's
I want
you
a
can't bring it
dog?
with us.
Gimbal,
And
Gimbal, I want a dog. Gimbal.
you can't bring it with us. It will die. If you
Cereal
can't
will
leave
turn
it
into a
here
dog.
because you're
Know
not taking care of it.
that.
The last one died.
What do you mean the
Did it?
last one died? I've never had a dog before, Gimbal.
The last
Cereal
wild
will just
animal we
woof.
brought with us was bitten in half.
What wild animal did we bring with us?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, there
Like
was
to
this
envision her just being up,
demonic.
like
Yeah.
I could see her talking
there
to
was this-
Gimbal, like just holding his face. Gimbal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Gimbal,
this
what
sort
do
of
you
like demonic
mean?
blob of mouths and eyes, and it was jabbering
Okay, well,
nonstop,
it
and it
okay,
just
well,
sort
let's
of
not
like
forget the
that's
chomped
horse
why
that
the
got.
that's
dog.
why. But Gimbal, listen, Gimbal,
The
listen,
horse
Gimbal,
doesn't
listen,
count.
Gimbal, listen, listen. Are you listening, Gimbal? Are you listening, Gimbal?
Always, unfortunately.
Okay, good. Because if you weren't listening, I'd have to repeat this whole thing over again, and that would be such a hassle. I
Yep.
need you to understand that I need a dog because I want a dog. And that's why we're gonna get a magic dog from an old hag lady that we're probably gonna find in a back alley selling some wicked old soup or something. Cause I need a dog. It's gonna be cool. And um it's a magic dog, so it won't die as easily, obviously.
Hmm.
So
woof.
let's go get that dog.
How?
Look, a magic dog.
Huh?
We're gonna
Where?
name him Clifford too, right?
How?
I pointed the magic dog that appeared behind you.
uh, can I pet that dog?
Oh my God! There it is.
What is he?
There it is.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
It's not my dog. It's your dog. Go pet it.
I go to pet the dog.
Just
Okay.
an illusion.
I,
Is it the
it's
best?
one of his things. Wait, I thought it couldn't be alive.
It's cereal.
Oh!
Oh,
Cereal
no,
turned
she's
into a dog.
cat.
No, she
That's a
changed.
cat. She's a cat.
No,
She said she turned
she
into a
turned
dog.
into a
Turned
dog.
into a
Yeah.
dog.
Wait, can I roll an intelligence check to see if I know that's cereal? If I really think that a dog just magically appeared when I asked for a dog?
What
Let
do
me
you mean
ask you.
cereal's
Wait,
a
let me
cat?
ask a
It can't
question.
be.
You would never have seen Cereal turn into a dog because she couldn't do that till she got here, and since she's been here, she's never turned into a dog. So there's no way you would make that.
Nope.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Come here, dog. Come here, dog.
What you didn't see was as she was shifting, she was really confused because she was hoping that she could do it, but didn't know she could do it. So she's like, "Oh, I did the thing," and then she's being pet.
What kind of dog are you?
I don't know what sort of dogs she would have seen in the city, but whatever, like insert
Strays?
dog.
War dogs? Mastiffs? I mean, pick a dog. I don't anything. Little toy.
I feel like Cereal would be a really cute German Shepherd,
A
Yeah,
cute
yeah,
German
you
but
Shepherd.
probably
I love
Okay.
that
But
dog. Hello,
that
dog.
sort of scenario.
Okay.
Hello,
There you go.
dog. I'm gonna
Germ-
name you Spoon, dog. Hello, dog. You're my dog now. I name you
Spoon
Spoon. You
dog?
go with cereal. Spoon and cereal. Yay, Spoon and cereal. Cereal and
Oh.
spoon.
Wait,
Great.
what?
Can I pet that dog?
Your name is now Spoon.
Can I pet that dog?
Cereal and spoon.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh,
I mean, their
okay,
logic
guys.
is flawless.
Congratulations,
Can't fault
Serial.
them
You
on
now have multiple personalities.
that.
This is okay.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh, what, DM? I would like to say you're welcome. I saved you from having to go get a dog.
Yeah. Now we all get to deal with the trauma when you are no longer able to keep two people going.
Nope, Cereal's
Good luck.
already got some thoughts on that.
Good luck.
I was waiting for. I would have, like, when the traumatic thing happened to Biff again, when the dog died, it'd be like, you gave yourself the walking trauma when you got something that is so weak when we go places that are so dangerous.
You don't know. Maybe I could have gotten a war dog. I have patches of war dogs.
You do realize that like a strong gust of wind could still kill those things, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can they? Can my war dogs die that easily?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can kill almost any. Why are you getting head pats?
Don't worry about it. I'm making 15
That
percent
just
back.
kind of
So
disturbed
don't
me
worry about
for
it.
a minute.
She forgot to put cereal in the picture of her giving head pats to the dog.
Don't worry about it. The dog. Get off of the dog.
Okay.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
So Cyril is now a
Mm.
German Shepherd that Biff is just kind of. Oh, you're such a good dog. Okay.
Every once in a while, cereal as Spoon. Is that her name now? Spoon.
Uh-huh.
Spoon will lick Biff every once in a while.
Your breath stinks, dog. We can go both take you, dog. You
Smells,
dog.
it
You
smells like
dog.
dead mice.
Oh my god, they
Nice.
really do only have 5
Not
hit points.
my
Holy shit,
secret.
dogs suck. Damn.
It's like, oh, I have. Oh, you're gonna die.
Yep. Yeah. So for perspective, that wolf that with us that got, bitten in half had like 55 hit points and it got one shot. So
Yep. It's very traumatizing for the party.
I don't even
Oh,
know,
but I
like.
thought he
But
wasn't dead.
you know what? No, because it's so she summoned another one. Because animal companion.
Oh.
That's why I was like, how are you going to protect your animal?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a
their
good
whole
idea.
subclass was built around animal. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
I mean, even if I were to be a direwolf, I think they only have like 30 or 40 hit points. So yeah,
Mm.
and nah.
Okay, doggy. I'm gonna have to let you go now because I realized that you could die in like a singular slap. So, bye.
Shoo! And so much love for the dog. Now she's
Cereal
like.
just gets shoved outside.
No,
Got
you
a
can't come
picture.
back in.
Leo's just watching this from across the opening, like across the thing, with just shaking his head.
She's just like
With
pushing
this
the dog
whole-
outside with her feet now. Like, get out! And Cyril's still traumatized, so she doesn't want to go outside.
And this dog is like 3 times my weight because I'm so small. Like, okay, I give up. This is the ship's dog now, and I leave. I just walk away.
Oh my gosh.
Her back turned. So when Biff has her back turned, the
You-
dog
You
Spoon
change back.
will go to a corner where she can't possibly see her, and then change back to cereal.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't know what to do with this.
me neither. But potential doggy death averted, I guess.
I guess
Yeah.
I was just getting ready to change your name on the overlay to
Spoon?
Spoon. Like I got it
If she
up and
didn't kick
everything.
me out, I would have.
Oh my god. Okay. So now that that whole thing is gone, it's still morning. Everybody has been woken up. There's nobody but the 5 of you here right now, and the halflings who are still asleep.
Oh, we gotta go find diamonds, right? That's what our plan is for today.
We have a few things to buy.
Look how sad she sounds now.
We have some other things to do today as well in regards to some holy water as well.
Yeah, we have the funds for that. Just whenever you have the time to cast the spell.
Yeah, we can go to the store first, and then I'll spend the rest of the day.
Sounds good.
All right.
Um,
Where are we going now?
I don't know what to
Uh,
do after what just happened.
I don't either.
He's just like,
Congratulations,
I'm
Biff.
at
We
a
just
loss.
killed the table.
I just derailed the
Mm.
party. I'm so proud.
Right? We did the
Yep.
thing. We did it
I
so
did
well.
it. We did it.
Why is this not
Well,
playing?
you guys gotta go get diamonds. I know you guys don't want to get diamonds. You guys
What?
want to make holy water. And
Oh, Jesus.
Originally, we were going to do some research in regards to demons and stuff, but that apparently is no longer an issue.
Well, it's very much an issue. You really need to stop talking to people in back alleys and learning magic from them, Biff.
that's where I get my coolest magic.
Yeah, but the same
Yeah,
thing is...
that's the next follow-up question, Biff. What spell did you learn and cast on yourself?
It was like a spell about like changing your brain and stuff. I don't know, like change memory or something. I don't know. I wasn't really listening. I just kind of did it. You want to? You want me to try it on you though? I think I remember. Hold on, I could probably hold on. I pull out like a pile of papers out of my backpack and start shifting through them.
Her
I'm sure they
spellbook is
all
just
have
her
systems.
spellbook is just a pile of papers.
Yeah.
Check that.
Oh god, that's so on
Man,
brand,
this
and
is
I
the
hate it.
drawing of the map that I made. Oh, this is the drawing that I found from the goblin.
Based on her description, can I roll for terrified to see if I know what she's talking about?
You can just be terrified. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I learned one more spell in the back alleys though.
That's not comforting. What is going?
Okay. So I pull out more papers. Okay. All right. So this one, if if I have a diamond, if you guys give me a diamond, I think I can make zombies.
What?
I'm
What?
sorry. What?
Yeah, like I can like take the diamond, and then let's see.
I imagine I look over like her shoulder and it's just a bunch of like little like stick figure pictures and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's a stick figure of like a dead guy and then a diamond plus diamond equal happy face.
So bards don't need spell books. They just know spells. So the funny
Yeah.
part about
That-
this is I think she makes a spell book and it actually does nothing.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
her.
that's why I was like, it's just like her writing this down so she remembers.
What it
It's
could
just
do.
like her notes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So I can it helps people. I just show everyone the picture of the dead stick figure plus diamond equal happy face.
You see one of the halflings kind of walk by and they're like, "You're all gonna die." She just keeps going, heads outside.
But how, uh, what,
Yeah.
what is it doing exactly?
If you give me a diamond, I can fix people.
So
I
is it
don't.
like
Fix,
my
you said
ability?
zombie.
Well, it like fixes them and stuff. Cause like technically aren't people that come back from the dead undead? So that's technically a zombie, right? So I can make zombies.
Will
They
be
would
able
have
to
no
use their flesh
soul.
and soul, or
Oh, I think the lady said that the soul
Does
goes back to its body. As long as the soul is willing, of course. If it's not, then like probably not. So like if
Gimbal
one
looks
of
towards
us
Leo
die, I can
concerned?
make us zombies.
You see a very concerned Leo across the opening. He's just
So
leaning with his
essentially,
hands on the
here,
railing,
I
like
can paint a
with a
better
more
picture.
dumbfounded look on his face. Like
I can paint a better
horrified by
picture,
what she's
guys.
describing, and also concerned that how she or where she's learning these things.
All right.
yeah, we need to talk to that hag in the back street alley and tell her
I
to
don't
like
hold on.
not.
even.
I
As
can
the
make this
DM, I
better.
have
Hold
no
on.
idea what
Okay.
she's talking about.
I'm
She's
really
giving a
hoping
I
she's
reason.
figured
talking
it
about
out.
Revivify.
Okay.
I really am
Alright.
hoping.
Alright, there, partners. I can explain it in a better way. I pull out my whip. I'll lasso them souls if I have a diamond. and I lasso them souls and I drag it back to the body. And I say, can someone give me a random god's name that exists that's very popular that's not God in this realm?
Timora.
Gamora, be
I would
be
expected him
blessed.
say
I bring your
Gimble.
soul back into your body. Amen. Is that a better explanation, guys? I take my cowboy hat off.
She was gonna say Gimble, because that was
Yeah,
the made up
I was
god.
thinking about it. I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to. So.
You, how much diamond?
Like a lot, like maybe like 1,000 gold pieces.
So 500?
If we'll just nod quietly.
I don't even have that much.
Okay.
Looks towards
Wait, hold on,
Serial
hold on,
and
hold
Leo
on.
concerned.
Pause this for just a second.
Eh.
Biff, what spell are you talking about?
Ray's dead.
That's what I thought.
Oh
I
my
just wanted to
fucking
make
God.
sure.
I was sitting here trying to see through what she's trying to talk about, and I'm like,
I should have
fuck?
told you to just message me so I could just be like, oh, okay. And let you go on with them.
I'm gonna do this to every new
I
spell
mean, I
get.
figured
I'm
it
gonna tell you
out.
guys about it.
Yeah.
I figured it out of character, but in character, Kimball doesn't know those spells.
I was like,
He knows
I mean, that's a
Revivify
lot.
because he's had 3 different people talk about it.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I can cast Revivify, and it definitely is cheaper than it takes less diamonds than that.
Well, the important thing about Race Day is that you don't need to have them on you. You have 10 days.
Yeah.
I can also make it so that if you don't have a body, you can come back too.
That's cool.
mm-mm.
That's cute.
But that one's more expensive. I just need a scrap of them.
Oh wow, that's
Wait, hold
all of
up.
this is
So
terrifying.
1, 2, 3, 3 people in the party have ways to raise, resurrect, or revivify players. Okay.
No, we don't, DM, because notice
Nope.
how we also said that
Heard
we
it.
don't have that kind of money?
Oh well.
We don't have
You better
money.
start collecting money. Oh, I know where there's a fucking lot of money.
Well, sorry, someone
Rob's
fucking
king.
infested 2 of our party members with things that
We were about to
required us-
wage a war, and you decided that you wanted us to
And
go to
I
the
was
surface.
and I was being gentle.
Can we go
No
rob
more.
people in the city?
We almost let our members die without the funds to revive them.
And now, but the kid gloves are gone now. 3 of you can bring people back. So that means
None of us can. We
that
don't
means
have any
We
all
don't
I
have
have to-
money.
Only one of the 3 of you have to survive.
we don't have diamonds.
We don't
You have money.
diamonds.
Go shop.
We don't
Wait.
have
Yeah, we're
money.
trying
Do I need
to, but you're
diamonds?
talking.
Oh. I
Hold
don't
on.
technically need diamonds. I just need a lot of money to buy fancy smelling things.
Yeah, let's
What?
go.
Well, that's good.
That's worse, but okay.
Let's get smelling sticks and the diamonds. Let's go, gang. And I walk out the door.
All right.
I'm
I
guessing
don't. What kind of
Okay.
money do they? What kind of money do they think we have?
So
Right?
Biff walks out the door. She's walked out into the street. It is
Cereal
morning. Biff
hollow.
woke everybody up like before the sun came up. So
Yeah.
basically,
Okay.
I didn't
the
get sleep
smell
all
of
day.
fish and lamplighters is in the air. Smells off the ocean. It's fairly like eerily quiet because most of the night people have gone to sleep and the morning people are just starting to go about their day. So it's that like quiet time between the shifts. Biff, Serial head out the door. You two are like, what kind of money do they think we have? And do you follow? That's for
Are you
either.
talking
Who's
like
I'm
the,
assuming.
collectively all of us?
I'm talking
or-
to the collective all of you because I know 2 of you
Oh,
walked
okay.
out the door without a care in the world. I'm worried about the other 3.
Oh, okay. I look over towards Leo. So, how much money do you need? Because I think I know what you're trying to do. I'm still figuring out the other 2.
Yeah, my spell requires 300 gold piece worth of diamonds, which I think we still have 100. We used 200.
Diamond dust diamonds not necessarily compatible.
Well, I
mean,
know,
I
but
well,
did
actually,
you dust
yeah.
all the diamonds or just?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, I would need 300. 300 gold. Diamonds equal to 300 gold pieces worth of value. I'm going to put my armor on if we're going to go anywhere. I'm going to actually get dressed.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't. Does Biff
Um.
sleep in her clothes? Because she
No.
just fucking
Yep.
just wobbled
I
out the
never take
front
my clothes
door.
off.
That would be so funny if Biff actually comes back in and says, "But first, I'm going to get dressed."
It takes me a little bit of time to get dressed, so I'm just gonna go do that. I'll start doing that. I'm not the let's run out the door kind of person.
Next
Right.
time, Sirion and I will be
Yeah.
catching up outside probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, how was your
I'm gonna
night?
go find Rain and just be like,
That's happening.
Rain, do you have any funds that haven't been contributed that could be used to bring you back from the dead?
I don't have a lot of funds. How many funds do we need?
The
You should have like
fungible amount.
multiple platinum pieces.
What?
Wait,
You
no,
should have
no.
like
You
multiple.
two
Okay,
not in the
sorry.
same
You're
room.
outside.
Yep. Siri, how was your night, man?
Nothing big.
I mean, if you could pitch in like 100 gold, if that's too much, we could probably figure it out.
Um, yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Gimbal starts, pulls out his abacus and starts pulling funds for shopping.
Okay.
How
Okay.
large is this abacus that you just whip out?
It's
After
like as big as him.
it's
He
like a
just snaps his
drafting
fingers and it shows
table.
up on the table. Yeah.
I'll just give him 13 platinum pieces.
Oh, awesome. That's amazing. Okay. 13, 9. Okay, so I am going to eventually hand uh Leo 30 platinum pieces and carry another 30 on myself for the purchasing of 2 of those, and then some change in case we're having trouble getting good conversions.
The most
Okay.
money I think my character's ever carried on me.
30 platinum pieces.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
I'm,
5
ass-
gold pieces.
I'm
is the max
assuming you
I've ever
pulled from
carried.
the party inventory.
Yeah.
All right.
My accounting note.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll take the platinum off of there. That brings it down to 20. And then down to
30 platinum.
What are you hmm?
What?
What are you hmm?
What?
Are you gonna try to have someone attempt to rob me?
What? No, never. Why would I do that?
Why don't I
And-
feel like I believe that sarcastic statement?
The first time I hold money, he's gonna have me robbed. Rain walks around
Right.
jingling like a bag of loose change constantly.
I've robbed
You're right.
Rain twice, I'll have you know.
How?
Because
When?
you're not as perceptive as Cereal.
When have you robbed me? Because you definitely haven't taken things out of my character sheet.
You chased one
Would you
person.
know if he did?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No.
Had they stole some arrows, you bet.
No,
But-
she probably just thinks she shot him at somebody.
Probably.
No,
She was like, I thought I had
that
more.
Lady, that lady, no. I
Anyway.
ran after her because she was staring at me, not because she robbed me.
Okay.
You never took money off my character sheet, so she definitely didn't rob me.
That you know of.
So I'm gonna get us a little bit over 600 gold pieces in platinum for me and Leo to split between us for the purchasing of diamonds. And then I'm also gonna bring after we do the diamond task, Gimbal is going to buy some spell copying components.
Okay.
Separate trip.
Okay.
Because Gimbal does not want to carry 1,000 gold pieces on them.
That's fine. Where are you headed for the diamonds?
We're gonna drag Rain along because she's done this more than us.
Okay. Rain, where are you headed to buy the diamonds?
My normal contacts.
That's probably the answer she gave us. So where are we going? My normal contacts.
I know a guy.
And me and Gimbal are just not going to ask any additional questions in regards to that.
I know a guy.
All right. So you're going to take them to. All right. Hold on.
Thing is, it's thieving contacts, so.
All right. So, oddly enough, Gimbal, Rain will lead you into the Sea Ward.
All right.
And you will all basically. Oh, wait, who else? Oh, so everybody's there. Right? Everybody's going? You
I'm
can
going,
say
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I guess.
Like, when the three of them walk out, do you two just watch them walk away or you join the party?
I mean, we
Seri-
didn't have the things ready, so he had to get dressed and out of
Right,
the
it
pool
took a
funds,
while.
but-
Look, so maybe I should ask the other question. Do you two get bored and wander away before they show up?
I was going to say, it's going to take 30 plus minutes to get
Yeah, at least.
everything set and go.
I don't know, Biff. What happened?
I think we're just catching up, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
So Serial will tell you about how big the city is and how
Yep.
confusing the streets are,
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
and have that conversation for a little bit.
You have noticed that, yes.
Yeah.
All right. You guys talk for a little bit about whatever you two want to talk about. It's fine. You do notice that as time goes on and the sky lightens more and more people start hustling and bustling about. You are at the dock ward, which is fairly busy because of the incoming freight. The sounds of ships and bells, sails, and men yelling start to get more prevalent. Eventually, the three of them will come outside fully dressed and ready for a day. Like, Leo is wearing his armor, Gimbal is looking around nervously because he's carrying large sums of money, and Rain's just eating a muffin that she's boosted from the
has his
kitchen.
Leo has his hand on the hilt of his sword because
Yeah.
I think he's aware enough of what is carried between me and Gimbal.
Well, yes, you are aware because you're carrying half of it.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the impact in which that amount of money is.
yeah, and this, like you said, this is the most money you've ever carried in one shot. So you guys will head north through the city, eventually ending up at the Sea Ward.
Did I go the right way, DM, or did I go the wrong way completely?
They're heading to the Sea Ward. So,
Right. Did I go that way last night?
for a ways, and then at one point, like, you oh, I was on the street, and then all of a sudden, totally different. Like,
Gotcha. All right. So I'll be keeping track of where we're going then.
okay. During the day, it's a little bit easier to judge north and south. Like, you can see the sun is coming up, from the east. So you're like, okay, light, shadows, this is great. And you're moving along. You figure you're pretty much heading north, like just north. Eventually, the sounds of the sea will diminish somewhat. The other thing you notice is that at certain points in the street, you can see Mount Waterdeep, which is on the west side of the city. Now, you have to be standing at certain places, certain alleyways. It doesn't, you can't just look up because if you're in an alley, there's a building there. So it blocks your view. You can't see the building on the mountain on the other side of the building. But when you're at alleys, you can see it, basically hanging over the city.
Okay.
You will continue along. And eventually you will head through a couple of wards. Some of the streets you do recognize. Gimbal, Leo, a lot of this stuff is new to you. The other thing that is a very notable landmark is Castle Waterdeep. Castle Waterdeep actually sits up up top Mount Waterdeep. Not atop, but Mount Waterdeep, and then Castle Waterdeep is on rested in it, like where it starts to rise. So it kind of sits above the city. But again, you have to be at certain points in the city to be able to see it. You can't just look to your left. If there's a building in the way, you can't see it. Now, if you're on rooftops, yes, you could see Castle Waterdeep and Mount Waterdeep from anywhere in the city. But you have to get onto the roofs. Cool?
Mhm.
Cool. All right. So you continue along to the north. Now, the Sea Ward. Generally, Sea Ward is for like people. That's basically beachfront property. It sits as many villas here, not as many shops. The shops that are here are for upper scale clientele. Um, these villas are built in such a way that most of them look out over to the sea, but they're not close enough to the sea to get all the stench. It's not like the dock wards. This is a cleaner area of the city. The soldiers are better kept, more military polish instead of like at the docks where they're just like they look like they picked some ruffians to become watchmen. Um, and Rain will lead you to a small shop. It is a little boutique that sells scents, like incense. And when you all walk in, you'll see that there is a young human kind of looks up and says, "Oh, Rain, who are these people and why did you bring them here?" Oh,
What did we need again?
customers, yes? Customers. You looking for some fine incense? How about this? Nice cinnamon. See? Beautiful. And he like kind of dusted at you.
Who did he dust to that?
All of you. Like he blew it in the air. He's like
Ariel
Leo
immediately
just
sneezes.
Leo just kind of takes a step back, like not quite sure what he's just blew at him
and you
because it
could
just happened fairly quickly.
you can see that he is eyeing Rain, like looking at her like, why? So how can I help you? I'm sure uh, this young vagrant brought you here like willingly, right? And he kind of puts an arm around Rain.
What did we need again? I forgot.
Wow, that was quick. Our
A
friend,
sigh comes from
um,
Leo.
my good
Other
friend Rain, um, said that you could acquire us stones of the um, harder to find variety.
Stones? No, no, no. Incense, oils, scents, smells. If you want to smell like a prince, I can make you a prince.
I just sort of look towards Rain, like, is this the guy? And I'll just say it.
He's just like shifty eyed, looks at Rain.
I mean, yeah. So
We
we
have
need
coin
we needed
for
diamonds,
the
right?
item.
So he's like he
Yes.
kind of like leans towards Rain like this, and like out of the corner of his mouth, he says, "Like you didn't tell me you were bringing people. Like what's with the heads up? It's early. I'm not ready for this." Oh, just a moment.
This guy knows thieves can't, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll speak in that.
Okay.
But like, well, we need a lot of diamonds. We need a lot of money worth of diamonds. To revive us when we go on adventures.
But why did you bring them here? Could we have met like normally?
Didn't think of it.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, what do we need?
How much did we need? And I'll turn to Gimbal.
Um, total value required of diamonds in any shape or form, as long as they're solid and not powdered or dusted, is roughly 600 pieces of gold worth.
Standard fee? He says to you, Rain.
Yeah.
Are you looking for a finder's fee? Mind you, he's talking to her out the side of his mouth with his teeth clenched, smiling at you, but having this conversation with her. And a lot
Do
of the
we know that
and some of the words, you're just like, what the hell is he saying? Because it
Yeah.
sounds garbled, like somebody speaking very heavy slang.
Cheapest way we can get that kind of stuff.
So you're giving up your fee? Because I need to get paid.
I don't know. We'll pay you just the cheapest way you can do this. It's a lot of money, okay?
Does Rain know what a finder's fee is?
No.
Oh,
In
finder's.
real life, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what I was getting at.
You
Okay.
sheltered child, you. Okay, so a finder's fee rate is basically you get a cut for bringing them here as customers. So he's asking you, what do you want to get paid on top of like what they're looking for?
Wait, I get paid?
Yes.
If you're trying to get us to pay you for
which you already paid us like 100 gold, so like it's
Yeah.
Normally, it's a finder's fee
like some
because
of the
you
money
know a
in this
guy.
pot is your money.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
So you don't need a finder's fee.
it would be a percentage over what, so 600 is what we're willing to pay for the stuff, and then he's going to do a percentage of that to pay him, and he's asking if he wants to include a percentage on top of that to pay you. So
Yeah,
it
I
would be
want money.
600 plus. Oh my god.
Yep,
I mean, we don't understand what's happening, but
No,
oh my
I
god.
don't.
No, we
Oh,
don't, because you're not talking in a fashion that
Yeah.
we can hear this.
Yeah.
We're
well,
just
no,
trying
I
to
think what Rain's
educate
saying is
you.
she also doesn't understand.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't.
No.
So, Rain.
Would Rain,
So
Eh,
it costs
wait,
character
more
understand
money
it?
than 600
Hold
if
on.
we do this.
So hold on. I'm gonna try to explain it to her so she can understand it. And I'm sorry, I have failed you, child. So you're bringing them there, right? So you basically brought them to a fence. You're trying to buy diamonds on the cheap. So this is like black market diamonds. They're cheaper than if you bought them in a shop. Okay, so they're already at a discounted price. But because you're bringing somebody that you would normally sell to, he's a little bit like confused. So he is giving you what's called a finder's fee. Now, since you are partly paying for them, if you add on finder's fee, you end up paying more out of pocket and getting less diamond. Okay? Normally, if you didn't know these people and it wasn't your money, they'd give you a cut of whatever they take in. So if you bought $1,000 worth of diamonds, they might give you 90 as a finder's fee, or 100. Like 10% is a lot, but they would give you some money, like a tip, for helping bring in a customer because this is illegal. So they call it a finder's fee. Okay. The other thing is they take a percentage because it's illegal. So they get to charge a little bit more for them. So like if you bought 600 gold worth of diamonds, you probably spend, in certain cities you probably spend double that to get the same value because of, prices and commodities, supply and demand. For the sake of the game, he's just asking you, is like, are you getting a cut? Like, do you want your finder's fee? But again, since it's partly your money, that would be silly to do because you would end up paying more for less diamonds. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No, not this time.
Okay, suit yourself. I'm still taking my fee.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Very good. Because Aurora is making me crazy. You don't understand this woman.
Oh, yes, I do.
No. Very well. 600 in diamonds. Any kind of cuts? Particular? Oh, wait. He's like goes. He looks at you. He looks at Gimbal. Any particular
Hmm.
cut? No
Doesn't
particulars,
matter.
just worth.
Whatever is worth. It's
Not
gonna not
powdered.
matter in the end.
Act,
Not powdered.
actual value. Like it
Yeah.
needs to be valued, not
Uncut?
sold at price. That's
Uncut
fine.
good?
Uncut's good if it's more affordable.
I can get you a good deal on uncuts.
It works for me.
All right. Time frame?
Look towards Leo. I'm like,
While he's standing
Not a
there
huge
talking
hurry.
to all of you, you notice that he has like a little bottle in his hand, and he kind of sprays it towards Biff.
Oh my god.
Ariel sneezes again.
Out of my mouth. God, what was that? God.
I mean, yeah. If Gimbal looks at me and go, I mean, I'd like to have him before we, head back into the Undermountains. So I mean,
Oh, adventurous. He kind of like smiles over at Raid. So I'll be seeing you again?
If you don't spray that shit in my mouth.
Sorry.
I mean, assuming that this is
It-
a viable way to purchase diamonds, and then I don't see why we couldn't continue to come here for what we need.
we'll
Repeat.
need more in the future, so if you get good prices and get what we need, we'll come back.
Repeat customers. All right.
Probably when
We just
some-
used what 300 gold yesterday worth of diamonds. So I mean,
only 200.
Two.
we destroyed 300 golds worth of
You
diamonds.
could
but-
see his like
Hey,
eyes. You could
destroyed the
see the
hard
dollar
word.
signs, not like behind his eyes, and the calculations going in his head. He's like, okay, come back at lunch.
Right.
And he kind of spritzes cereal this time.
Ariel will return by using a druid craft to make it smell like pine leaves underneath his nose.
Ooh, oh. Like I could smell the spoilage. Perhaps you and him come back. Maybe the tall one.
I still
He-
taste it. It tastes weird. It's like
Ariel will give you a good berry.
chemicals in my mouth. Okay, I'm good.
They're like Scooby snacks.
Oh my god!
Anytime I'm acting up, she's like, good berry.
If you give a Biff a good berry, I'm just gonna ask.
Bet.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's-
Would
hilarious.
you do it for a good berry?
I should have tried that method when she was wanting a dog instead of that random stuff that happened.
All right.
But that was way too much fun that way.
Okay. So yeah, I guess come back at lunch then.
Okay. I'll just need the money carrier. I don't need the rest of you. My shop is not that big. And none of you look like you belong.
I'm gonna sort of look around at this shop. At some point later, DM, I am going to need to pick up some spell components that are like incense and stuff like that. Does it look like I'd be able to find anything like this here, or would it be easier just to go to my normal places for spell components?
So when you say incense and stuff for spell components, like what? Like incense
Like
he
I
has.
need. Yeah, well, so it's just incense and powdered diamond worth at least hundreds of gold pieces. Insert how many times you want to cast the spell.
Well, powdered diamonds, you obviously know he can get you. Incense, yes, he can get you that as well. Well, he can get you diamonds that you can powder.
Well, yeah.
If he did some looking, he probably can get you powdered diamond. But incense, you see all kinds of vials but the shop is like really clean and well done. It's like there's one bottle on a shelf by itself, and it just looks immaculate, but you have no idea what's in it. And then there's like arrays of assorted incense sticks. So there's all kinds of stuff
Yeah.
in here.
This looks overpriced. I'm just gonna go to my normal places.
Yeah, that might be what you get from it. He's gonna charge you a mint.
So I'll just do that later then. I guess we'll come back with less people at lunch.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Antler Man, large lady, green person. Leave them wherever you found them.
You can call me Biff, because that's what I smell like.
You smell like what is? You smell like beef.
Mm.
He leans forward. You do smell like beef.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
None of
It
us
won't stop.
know.
You know we can bottle this.
Huh?
You said you
Okay,
didn't
we're
like her
leaving.
smell.
Well, I thought she was a goblin. I didn't expect her to smell like meat.
Yeah, but how you're telling me that I could invest in this?
Oh, we lost Leo again. So we gotta give him a well, he's just standing there, so invest. Well,
Quickly, do the business deal now before Leo comes back and talks
Oh
me
my
out
gosh.
of it.
Gimbal
How
is
do we
still
bottle
here.
my smell?
well, I mean, nobody has ever been able to like extract a meat smell. I mean, I'm sure somebody like I could sell cookies and vanillas and mints and pine, not that soggy leaf shit that she just did, but real pine. I mean, honestly, think about it. Hamburger to fill your home.
How?
All
Yes.
the smells
And
of kitchens.
how would we bottle meat?
I
How
don't
do we
know.
bottle meat?
I don't know. Maybe we could juice you. I'm kidding.
Okay. Well, if you
Sweat?
think of something, let me know and I'll invest.
Invest. Well, we would need you to supply.
Yeah, but how do I supply? If you find out how I can supply, I'll supply.
We got to figure out where the scent is coming from. Is it like your follicles? Is it your skin? Do you have a gland somewhere? And he kind of like reaches around and starts touching underneath your chin.
Make that noise. That exact noise is the noise that I make when he touches my glands.
Oh, okay. And he touches it again.
Alright.
Says it one more time.
Okay, alright, we're leaving. I slap his hand out of the way.
Oh,
Fuck this. Ugh,
Have
ugh.
you? Serial will just like whisper to Biff. Have you learned maybe don't try to sell yourself?
I mean, if you change your mind, I'm sure we can make a mint.
Ew. Oh yay.
Small fortune? Oh, all right.
My
Well.
ear like wiggles when he says that, but that's it.
And you,
Right?
no more bringing people to my shop. I'm trying to be reputable here. It's a good front, but you know, it's a good way to like move the money. You should know better. He's talking to Rain.
Yeah, I only caught half that sentence.
Why? Was that you moving around behind me?
You.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. I guess this is one of those blanks in your memory.
Biff at it again.
Oh, overshot.
Jesus.
No, he said to like next time you know better, you send word. We meet in like proper places. This is not where to bring people. Don't bring people to my shop.
Sorry.
You should know better. What's going on with you?
Gimbal did it.
Who's Gimbal?
Huh? What?
Short.
Oh, oh. He like looks at you, looks down, looks at you. He says, "Are you going reputable?"
What does that word mean?
Legit, clean, like giving up the life.
Ew, no.
Oh,
No. We just needed this quickly.
who we like? I don't understand.
I'm paying.
Okay, wait, they're for you?
They're for them, but I'm paying a good cut of it.
Why didn't you say so? I mean, I'm sure we can work something out. Just don't tell the bald one. He looks like he has a lot of money. I mean, anybody that dresses like that is pinching pennies somewhere.
Probably.
And why is the other one? Why does the other one look like that?
Who? The tall
That's
guy?
right. Gimble's got a hair of hair. Gimbal, I'm sorry. Every time I think gnome, I think bald.
He does seem like he'd be bald.
Sorry. Sorry, chat.
He's neat. He's not bald.
He's neat.
That's two balls.
He's
That's
well
too neat.
groomed. He's well groomed. Sorry. He's not bald. What about that one?
Yeah, that's
The tall one.
The tall guy?
I mean, that armor is so last century.
Isn't he like a century old or something? Or
Well, he's an elf.
Mm.
Like you, but at
no,
least you...
he's a half elf.
Other than your fit, which you won't let me help you with, I mean, he kind of looks like he's a couple of hundred
Wait,
years
what about
old.
my fit?
You always wear your clothes too big. I've told you this many times.
Yeah.
You dress like a boy.
Oh, okay.
Who's got his brother's hand-me-downs.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No, he's 500 years old?
He's 500? He doesn't look a day over 4.
Yeah. We know. He was asleep for a very long time.
I have a cousin.
We
You think
found
he's
him.
in... Is he single? You found him? What was he, lost?
He was sleeping.
Sleeping?
And we found him and took him.
You found... Wait. So you freed him, now he's your slave? Is he the little one's bodyguard? Little one seems like he's in charge. I still think you're going legit. These people seem to be having a bad influence on you. And
I'm
how's...
going legit.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling Max. How is he? I haven't seen him in days.
Yeah, he's off somewhere doing something, and no, Max asked me to keep an eye on him.
Oh, so are they
And
a mark?
I said that in Thieves' Camp, so they don't know that.
This whole conversation is happening in Thieves' Camp.
Cool.
I'm just not typing anymore. I'm
I
tired.
don't think I can type in Thieves' Camp.
You can.
Oh, does it show up? 'Cause
I
I've
think
never
it
seen
does.
Nope, I have Common and Elvish.
You don't have Thieves' Camp on your character sheet?
Nope.
That's probably your DM's fault. He's such a bad
Probably.
DM. Oh, it's not in there. I didn't add it to this campaign. I don't know why.
Wonder why the
Okay.
DM didn't do that. Wonder why it would have done that.
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah. No.
So, are you looking for work?
Work. Kind of work.
What do you mean? Second story work?
Hey, I don't know when we're going back into the dungeon, so.
Dungeon? So you are going adventurer.
Hey. I'm here to make sure they don't blow up the city, alright?
What? Should I be moving?
No. I'm here to keep them from doing that.
Wait, which one of them has that kind of power? Is it the tall one?
The little one.
The little... good thing. Small packages.
Wizards.
Is he taken?
No.
He's available? I'm sure we could set
Yeah.
him up. Maybe run a couple of cons. Is he reputable?
They're all available.
Really? I don't know about the tall one. She's scary.
She's a cat.
She's a what?
She's a cat. That's all I know about her.
I'm intrigued. Like, round. Now, mind you, you guys hear like certain words that you recognize, and you could tell the two of them are talking about the four of you, but you don't know what they're saying. Like it comes out like right now they're eyeing. He's looking Serial up and down like and then he goes round.
I'm just gonna look at Gimbal and be like, "Do you want to just? Don't you have? Should we just go about the other stuff you need to do?"
Maybe. The longer they talk, the more concerned I am.
I
Oh,
mean, I
don't-
No,
can't
stay here. I
understand.
want
Don't-
you to be
What was up with the
concerned.
meow?
Sir, don't worry. We're just catching up. We're old friends. I mean, obviously she brought you here when she shouldn't have, but we're just friends and she was catching up with me. I was curious about your little troop.
Fair enough. Well, we'll be back then, and just
Like
Again,
he'll go to shake
gonna-
your hand, like, and he's very dainty when he shakes his hand. It's like, ooh, tingles.
shake his hand a little bit begrudgingly and just, all right, well, just keep in mind we're definitely going to be making purchases like this in the future if it goes well. So hopefully best for everyone.
I will send out messages. I will have your product here before you know it. Be well. Be safe.
Sounds great.
She watches. Like, Leo, you notice he watches as, like, Gimbal's walking away.
And I hate, after knowing what you said as a player, I just know that Leo would turn and follow right behind him as if I'm a fucking bodyguard. It would look like that to a non-knowing person because I just stay so within a range of Gimbal just because that's how everything worked out.
Mm-hmm.
At least Cereal won't have to walk away looking like a cat, like, you know. Although I was gonna say, you know, hopefully she doesn't hiss as they leave.
No, she doesn't hiss. She actually purrs. I mean, he actually purrs at you. This is a guy.
Cereal will look really confused when she's leaving.
And thieves can't, like, after they all kind of left, I'll be like, if you try to hook the two boys up, they're a little stubborn, and then walk out.
But now, when you say hook, we hook or hook? Meaning, like,
A little bit of both.
well, great. Thank you. I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
I
give
know
you
you got this.
more details. I'll see you soon.
Right to me.
Bye, all.
And I'll run to catch up to the rest of them.
So he will close the door as you all wander like down the street. And Rain will come skipping over, or running over. Sorry. Now what?
Rain, what was that about?
What was what about?
What
Why did he
wasn't?
meow
What
and
weren't you
purr?
telling us?
It's thief stuff.
Wait,
How much of it is going to directly affect us negatively in the future?
Hopefully none of it.
At least half. Got it. All right. I know he said Leo's not coming next, but Leo's coming afterwards. I hope we all know that.
What?
What?
He said that the guy with the antlers, the tall one, and the goblin don't come back at lunch. And
Oh.
I'm just like, no.
Yeah, they don't need to come back.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, Leo's coming back. I'm not personally carrying that much money.
That's fine.
I'll carry it.
oh my gosh.
As you can see, nobody jumped
okay.
on that offer.
Biff could carry it
Yeah.
and it wouldn't even be noticeable that
No, I think that'd be a bad idea because I run into a lot of bad people.
In alleys.
So yeah,
And bad decisions.
yeah.
I didn't say you could
Someone might try to
use
sell
it.
me a magic dog.
Or beans. Look, I got beans.
You okay? So you want us to give the money to the person we know spent an astronomical amount for a crown, which was just the metal strap for a small keg.
I'm
This
just
is
saying
That's
oh
who
my
that
you want
god.
to
I'm so
carry the
proud that
money?
you remember that. That was
I'm
cool.
just saying that her backpack makes it so that things disappear, so that no one could actually take it
That's
from her.
true.
And then I'm not saying that she should just go without any guidance. Like, people can go with her, of course.
I can't
But,
wait till you guys find a bag of
you're worried-
holding.
if you're
I have
worried
a-
about
I
people
have a
stealing it from
technical
you,
bag of holding.
Yeah, but technically, Biff having a bag of holding is like Biff having stuff.
Yeah.
He's like, will I ever get my stuff back from the bag of holding? I don't know.
Someone just steals Biff.
Yeah, there's an innate
Uh.
difference between like Leo having a bag of holding and Biff having a bag of.
It's a huge difference. Bag Leo, wrench. Leo's like, here you go, boss. Biff, wrench. Here's a chicken.
Exactly.
I have a pocket pony. Do you need a pocket pony?
You don't need a wrench? Here. Take this. Snack.
Take
Like,
yours.
it's a jelly sandwich.
That'd be
That would
pretty
work
great.
really well for Rain.
He's like,
I'm
Ray, how much
imagining at
money
the
you got?
bottom of that
I
bag,
don't know.
there's just like
I have no idea.
She puts one too many coins into it, and it just explodes or
Oh my
whatever it does when
God.
it's over full.
Oh God. What were you gonna
I'm
say?
imagining
Gibble?
at the bottom of that haversack is just like half a dozen stale muffins.
Right.
Probably a couple good berries that are not really good berries anymore. They're just berries at this point,
It's just vinegar.
Yeah.
Like wrapped up vinegar.
right? Maybe it'll become wine in a little bit. I don't know.
Oh gosh. No. Okay. What were we saying?
There's a market for that bag of holding wine,
Ooh.
There you go.
aged in the void.
Oh no. No, don't ruin it. All right.
You were trying to figure out a way to get beef sent. We don't want to hear it, DM.
Listen.
We've
Like-
seen some stranger stuff.
Right. Don't start with me. This guy is just as crazy as Biff in human form.
No, clearly.
That's
Uh,
concerning.
Anything? All right. So where are you going to now, Gimbal? I think you're the one that has the plan here.
Oh, yeah, I suppose we're gonna swing back to the other side of the city, and I need to buy some stuff, and then by the time I'm done there, we'll have to go back to the other side of the city, so it'll be lunchtime.
All right. So you're taking walks around the city to pick up the things you need. So
Yep.
generally, the cheapest place for you is like the market because there's no permanent shops. It's just people hawking wares. And there'll be like people who have incense out, some people who are selling minor spell components. There is a couple of magic shops. They tend to be pricier. The most reputable one is Aurora's. There's like 7 locations in Waterdeep. You tend to frequent 1 or 2 of them that are more common to you. But if you want to save the most money on the components and the papers, the market is probably the best place. Or
Okay,
one of the
sounds
shops that
like-
you usually go to. Because they know you.
Yeah, because I know there's a shop that's like in our ward that I just go to every time I need spell copying components, and we established it 3 years ago, and now we just hand wave it.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can go. Yeah, you would go there, and generally pick up. They're
yeah,
like,
I'll
"Hey,
start there.
Gimple, how's everything going? How's your your book coming?" For some reason, they think you're writing a book with as much paper as you buy.
I mean, to be fair, I am writing 3 books.
I know, and they know it. They just.
Going well. I've picked up a lot of notes recently. So it's yep, everything is quite well recently. Also, big purchase. I just put down like 240 gold worth of spell copying components, which is probably the most I've ever bought in one time.
Oh my! And they start counting it out and adding it up.
Yeah.
They pull out their abacus and.
Oh, so yeah, I'll get that, and then the other thing is the ingredients for the spell are incense and powdered diamond worth at least 200 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
don't know which percentage of which
Doesn't
is
matter.
needed.
You could
Okay,
buy
cool. So then I'm just
190 in
gonna go
incense,
find.
which is a lot.
Yeah.
Because you make it into one mixture, and then when you light the incense, the
Okay.
diamonds are like sprinkled into it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough then, because I'm just going to be using it in my room. So I'm just going to get as much incense as possible, and then some diamond dust off, like off
Yeah, that's fine.
the corner.
I would say
Oh.
the biggest can be 90-10. Like you have to have at least 10%
Okay.
of something.
Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard then. Very small amounts of diamond, I imagine, aren't too hard to come across.
No, no. It's just making it into dust or powder is like a pain in the ass. Because you gotta
Yeah,
grind it
but
up.
I can snap my fingers and do that. So.
Right, you can. Most other people can't.
I have a quick question while we're in the shop. Is there any, if I am walking, looking around in there, is there any way to find a chunk of nice looking wood that's about, I don't know, this big? You can see my camera.
About the size of a softball?
Little bit larger, but big chunk that's
A
about
grapefruit,
a softball.
softball.
Yeah, something that like big enough where a softball would fit in. Because obviously, if I'm going to, work with it, it's going to get smaller.
Square,
But I just need a
round.
chunk,
Alright, now a chunk
rectangle, but
of... I got stuck on the size. What are you looking for, though?
wood.
Oh, a piece of
but
wood?
like fancy wood.
Yeah, you could find, like, there's a couple of shops. There's a,
Well, is there
there's a
any in
carver
this
there,
shop where I
like...
can just
Well, we would have
do the
gone
whole
through the
thing? Whereas
market to
he's
get the
buying, I
incense,
just like
probably.
place that on the counter while he's purchasing.
We would have probably gone through
Yeah,
like the central market on the way down.
He picks up a block of wood that's being like, it's like basically like part of the display, and he just puts it on the counter.
Nice.
If it's a nice looking piece of wood,
Right, it's usually they put like bottles on it, and you just take it, you take the bottles off and put it on the counter. They're like looking at Gimbal like, what is he doing? Would you like
I just looked.
the display?
Leo?
I just need. It's a really nice looking wood. If I could.
Hold on. You kind of walks to the back. You hear like, yeah, what do you, yeah, sell it. What's wrong with you? Get back out there. Comes back out. He's like,
Especially since Gimble's buying so much stuff. Yeah,
Right.
sell him the damn.
give
display
him the
case.
wood.
Right.
He's like, you can have the block, no charge, sir.
Oh, thanks.
We'll throw it in. It's like, there, you can see this. He is utterly confused. He has no idea what to do with you right now.
I'll just sincerely thank him.
Like, all right.
Best
Thank you
part
very
is
much.
I only know the reason for that.
I like. Oh, it's just like this is the one place where it's like Gimbal's strange machinations completely make sense. Him picking up a piece of wood, dumbfounded.
Right? You want to buy our display? I don't understand. No, put that back.
It's probably a nice piece of wood too, if it's a display wood.
Yeah, it's like a little. It's like a little piece of mahogany.
All right, perfect.
I don't know what you're making out of it, but
Alright.
yeah, it's a piece of wood.
I'll message you what I'm working on because it'll probably take time to do.
Okay, cool. All right. So you're
all right. I bought all my stuff then.
all right. You have all your stuff. You guys walking around. Serial Biff, are you two doing anything? While... Oh God, I saw Biff like mouth open in excitement. I'm concerned.
I'm just hanging about. I'm just talking to Serial. I'm just trying not to get in trouble.
Oh no. Okay.
This is called calm before the storm? Like, what the hell is that all about?
Probably. I don't know. I haven't thought of anything chaotic yet.
Oh. It's premeditated chaos. That's what scares me. Like,
hear it.
it doesn't just flow out there. No, it's not spontaneous. It's premeditated. You plan this shit.
Sometimes there's plan. That's scary.
Now, if it's planned, is it still considered chaos?
Yeah, it's just meticulated. Meticulous.
Mhm.
The other thing.
Meticulous?
Controlled chaos.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know.
Controlled chaos.
Would it even be controlled chaos? It's just like everything goes chaotic. It's actually according to plan. That's like the opposite of chaos.
Feels good to me. I don't know. I'm just existing.
Okay.
Feels
Probably
good to
serious.
me.
Good enough.
Alrighty then. You guys will head back to the shop. Now, again, there's 5 of you. He gave instructions. So who's going in?
I do hold half the money, and Kimball probably,
Yep.
as already stated, he did not
Well,
want.
he also said, "Oh, just the money people can come in, and he has half the money, so the money people are going."
I'm
So
just
you're telling me you're leaving Serial and Biff outside, or like somewhere along the city?
with the uppity people.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
outside.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, cool.
Okay. So you two are gonna head inside. We're gonna actually stay outside with Biff and Cereal for a little bit. Rain, where are you?
Aren't I going with?
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
I
just need
thought
to
Rain
make
was coming
sure.
in with us.
That's fine. I just need to make sure.
Yeah.
All right. So you 3 head into the shop. Cereal and Biff, you 2 have been outside. Now you are in a part of town that's, again, it's a little bit more nobility. These are merchants, like high-end merchants. These are rich people. Like you could tell from the houses. The houses are like little palaces, like arrayed in rows, like condominiums. Um, they have manicured lawns, they have gates, and each one is it's individual. They're not like tightly packed like the rest of the city. But they are walking by, and some of the ladies will be carrying like little parasols. They have big flowing dresses, and once in a while, every now and then, they'll kind of like look down their nose at you, and it's like, must be circus in town.
That's a little rude.
Well, there are, yes. Generally, you're getting like snooty looks. Like, since when did we allow goblins?
Wow, wow, wow. Make that noise at him.
Oh my god, is that thing on a leash? Are you on a leash? Like, who do you belong to? Do I need to call authorities? Perhaps you should move along.
We're just waiting for a friend.
Okay, well, I don't know what friends you might have in this neighborhood, but I live right over there, and you don't belong here.
That's
We're
a
going
little
to be leaving
rude,
shortly.
considering that, like, I don't even know who you are.
Well, you don't have to
I
know
think
who
that's the
I
problem.
am. I think I need to know who you are.
My name is Biff. I live
Biff.
in the ship's prow.
Ship's prow. So you're a sailor. You are very far from the dock board, young man.
No.
You should head back over
The
there.
ship's prow is a bar.
Oh,
I don't think you're from
bar.
here. Yeah, you would have known that if you were from here.
I don't frequent such places.
Places. Well, it looks like you don't even know the neighborhood.
I do know the neighborhood, and I know that you do not belong here. So why don't you go about and peddle your wares somewhere else? Somewhere else.
I'm not even selling
We're waiting
anything.
for a friend, like I said.
Oh,
We don't know
friend.
anywhere.
And what's your name?
Gimbal! Gimbal, there's a lady being mean to me outside. Gimbal! Gimbal, come outside!
Stop.
Gimbal!
All right, hold on. All right, inside.
Inside, Gibble
You
all
3.
of a sudden
Wait, not
become
yet.
a risen size.
Shh. So you 3 are inside, and you are basically go in, and as soon as you come in, he like picks up his head, looks, and he smiles towards the door. He's like, "Oh, it's just you. I thought I told you to come back without that one." And he points over at Leo.
You said bring the money carriers.
Oh, it's like that. Well then, present the way.
Bodyguard.
Ah, I see. He doesn't carry his own money. Nice.
I will begin to pull out at least my half of it.
He will walk past all of you, go to the door, and lock the door. Puts a little sign out, be back in 15 minutes. Comes back over to the counter. He says, all right. Now, these were a little rough. Like I said, uncuts. You can make a good deal on it. I was able to get you 40% more than what you wanted for only a slight increase in price. Any wiggle room?
What's
All
that
right,
slight
what are we dealing with?
increase?
So he will basically take out a small pouch and kind of like dump it on a little like felt that he has on the counter, and he will gently do it. He's not just like he just gently like lays them out. You see a bunch of like rough cut. It looks like salt almost, like chunks of salt. He will lay them out.
Right. Judging based on the diamonds I've been working with from the last few days, and does this like look like he's like totally off mark, or is this roughly what we're expecting?
It's more than what you were expecting.
Okay.
You also know,
Oh,
well, Rain would know this. You guys wouldn't know this, but Rain would know when you're dealing in shady stuff, again, because it's illegal, sometimes they take losses. Because
fair.
you got to remember, they got it for free.
They're betting on
so the
and they're
markup can
trying
be
to
whatever
bet
the
on-
hell they want.
and they're trying to bet on a long-term relationship.
Right. So you figure there's about 40. It looks like more than what you were expecting.
Okay. I'll just look over it. How much for the lot?
All right. You said 6, right? I can let it go for $750. That'll take care of my fee. It'll take care of what we got here, and hopefully we can establish a good relationship. Again, though, I don't want to do this kind of business in my shop. I have a character to present.
Understood.
About this time, you hear Gimbo,
So-
Gimbo, Gimbo.
1 second. Just
Do you
if
want
it's
me
close
to-
enough that I can hear it, I just turn around and cast message at Biff through the front of the shop. Just a few moments, and you hear that in your head, Biff.
If you hear just a few
I
moments.
just frown.
Now, who are you?
I just
I'm
frown
gonna call
into the window.
authorities. Swatch, City Watch. The woman starts screaming.
I'll
Gimbal,
go
Leo,
out there.
you hear this as well. Someone call the watch.
Should
I'm
I go
going
out
to-
there?
That's up to you two. He looks at you. The guy dealing with Gimbal looks at you. He says, "You bought the watch? Like,
No,
No.
the
No.
watch is not here. I'm gonna go out there and see what's
he's
going
like
on.
scooping up the diamonds.
no.
He said, I thought we could do business.
No, I don't know what's happening. Rain,
I'll
you
hand-
don't help.
I'll
I'm
hand-
going.
Leo.
I'm going.
No, Rain.
What?
No. It's an
I'll go.
angry, uppity lady. Leo, please.
Yes.
You don't know that.
Angry uppity lady.
If she's
You
screaming
can
for the
tell. You
watch,
can
it's
tell a Karen call. You can tell a Karen call. They have the wild Karen has cooed. We hear it.
She has a hairdo that's like.
Its plumage is in
I'm like a
full
little
bloom.
Pomeranian.
I'm going to hand over the pouch that I have with the 30 platinum in it to Gimbal, or I'll just set it on the table. At least half is there, so he sees. And I'll.
He's like, so he looks Gimbal because everybody was talking. I'm gonna lower the DC for the persuasion, but go ahead and roll it.
Wait, what's happening?
I want you to roll a persuade because you're trying to calm the guy down. He's like just panicking
Oh,
right now.
okay.
There's somebody outside yelling for
Oh.
the city watch. There's somebody yelling your name. He thinks that it's a raid, and so now he's kind of like paranoid. So you're trying to calm him down. So roll me a persuasion check.
Can I also help calm him down with the other like 40 platinum?
And so again, the DC is much lower, and you are putting more coins, so it will lower the DC a little bit more.
Yeah, I was just because I like Leo put his like 30 platinum down, and now I'm putting like the other 40 down.
Well, Leo put it down in a pouch, right? So he just put the whole
Yeah.
pouch down. So
Yeah.
he just hears, like, he just sees the pouch. He's still kind of freaking out.
I
So
mean,
you could be like,
yeah.
look,
We'll have to open it.
and you
up.
open the bag and show him.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me a perception.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, I'm sorry, persuasion.
Persuasion. I mean, it's not negative. It's pretty good.
That's a plus.
Um,
All right.
5.
So
That's my guess.
he's looking, and he's like looking at you, and he's like, "Listen, I don't, I'm trying to run a business here. I knew I shouldn't have accepted this." And you open up, and he sees the plan, and he's like, "Oh, you are that guy." All right. He kind of like looks over as Leo walks out the door. He's like, and then Rain, you follow Leo out too.
Yes, and I was like, as a as we're leaving, I was like, don't worry, I wouldn't let you down like that. To the guy.
So he like looks up, looks down at the pile of platinum, and he looks at like the pouch of diamonds because he scooped them back up. He's like, "All right, there's still yelling going outside. When the door opens, the yelling gets louder, and then the door closes. And he looks. He says, "Okay, tomorrow help me. I must be losing my sense. Let's do this, and then if it works out, and I don't go to jail, we can do business." And he
No
will.
one should be going to jail.
He will like gingerly touch the platinums and hold them up. Like licks one. And
Yep.
puts it to the side. Now, outside, Leo, Rain, this is what you see. There is a Karen. She is basically like waving her finger at Cyril. Cyril's like looking at her. Biff is like screaming off, "Gibbo! Gibbo!" She stopped screaming now. So the two of them stand there as this woman's wagging her fingers, and she's like, "You don't go anywhere. Watch! We need to watch!" And she's like screaming and waving her finger at them, and you see like other
Rude, you
people
asked
start
my name.
looking outside the doors, and like a little crowd is forming. Not very big, little crowd, and you do see down the road several watch soldiers like turn the corner and look, and like they look at each other and they come hurrying over. You will get there first.
Okay, I feel like I have to like dip my head through the doorway, but
Yes. Well, you walk around with antlers, sir. So yes.
yeah. So I'll step through and I'll start pulling off the helmet because I'll address her without my helmet on. But I'll pull off my helmet and be like, "Is there something I can help you with, ma'am?"
She will look back at you and she'll look up at you. Like she'll turn and look at your chest and then look up. She says, "No, these people need to be arrested. They're vagrants. They shouldn't be here. I want them removed."
We were waiting for a friend.
And not here. You're not. You have no friends here.
I
We're
am
the
the
friends.
friend.
This is our friend.
You're with this rebel? Watchmen! Watchmen! She starts screaming some more.
Ma'am, can I please plead that it's very unbecoming to scream in such a manner, especially in public. Could we please discuss this at a lower tone?
She like looks back at you, and now you notice that she's looking at you in disdain, noticing all like the green moss that's on your armor.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "Adventurers, you shouldn't be on our sidewalks. Please leave." The guardsmen are like almost there. Rain, are you doing anything? You just kind of follow Leo over.
Excuse me, I live here.
You certainly do not.
I've been here all my life.
Not in this neighborhood. You, some urchin from the docks, perhaps.
Well, I moved to the docks, but I've been all around the city.
Not here, you haven't. Now, and by now you hear the
time.
watchmen come over and they're like, "What's going on? Everybody, calm down. What's going on? These individuals do not belong here. I want them arrested."
What did we do wrong? Sheila says that to
Nothing illegal.
They're loitering.
Here-
They're in the wrong neighborhood. They're loitering, and I am nobility. They should not be here.
Ma'am.
You can see that the two watchmen like are looking, and they're like, "Okay, Irene, calm down, Irene. Yes, Lady Irene. We understand. Do you have business in the area?"
We do. We're obtaining some supplies that we need for spells from the incense person here.
The
And-
incense person. Go check it out. He like turns to the other one. He's like, "Go check it out." All right, everybody, just calm down while we look into this, man. Irene, if they have Lady Irene, if they have business here, we have to let them go about their business.
I mean,
She's like,
I was
"Well,
gonna say, I believe you are aware of at least we've done some work for the watch ourselves, and I
Uh,
believe the person who's with us, Gimbal, I'll give his name. I don't know if I know his full name, but I'll at least say Gimbal has also done work for the watch as well.
um, okay. That's so where's your, you have badges, watchman badges?
I do not. I believe Gimbal does have
You have
one
any
though.
paperwork or anything?
We have
But
paperwork from when we had to. I pull up the
Is
paper from
he
when
like
we
looks down at
investigated.
Biff, looks back at Leo, looks
Nice.
down. Is that a goblin?
yeah, she's a goblin. She's also attaining the Bard
Goblin.
College. She was accepted into the Bard College.
Yeah,
She
you want to see that
performs at
paper? And
the
I rummage through my
ship's
backpack and
prow.
also bring out that paper. I have two papers in my hands, you know.
Uh, um, we might have to call this in. All right, everybody, no, they need to be removed. She does not stop. She just keeps on. Blah, 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 blah. And there's other women who have now joined her. And she's like, look at that one. It's like, she doesn't even look like she has hairy feet. They have to go. They're not, what's next?
How
Ogres?
popular was what's his name? Dorn or something? Whoever Artemis went off with.
That's,
How popular was he?
he was one of the captains. Now remember, each ward, okay? So think of the
Has
wards as
different
precincts. Each ward has their own individual
Mhm.
group, and they tend to represent and come from the ward. Okay? So what you guys have like kind of understand, again, cities. I grew up in the Bronx, and we used to make fun of people from different boroughs. And I couldn't tell you
But we did,
anything that happened in a different borough. Okay? That's kind of
yeah,
like what the wards are like. They compete against
yeah.
each other. There's people that do business with each other. But generally, the regular populace stays to themselves because that's the people they want to be around. Somewhat. Their guards may not know each other. But it just so happens Dorn was one of the high enough ones that he was over all of the wards. So if you
Okay, but I would know that because Artemis.
right, so if you drop his name, they will recognize it.
Okay, because that's what I wanted to do. I was like, look, I'm friends with Dorn.
Captain Dorn.
Yes.
Yeah, she married one of our prior. He's wed to one of our prior party members.
So the one who is walking towards the shop stops when he hears that. He's like, "Wait, you know Captain Dorn? You're friends of okay." And she's like, "That doesn't matter. They don't need to be here." And finally, one of the guards just like, "Lady Irene, please shut up." She's like, "Well, I am going to talk to your superior. His name is Dorn." She's like, so she's looking. She gives you all like the stink eye. She's like, "Come along, ladies," and they kind of like huff and
If she
march
gives me a
away.
stink eye, if she before she walks away, if she gives me a stink eye, I'll be like, the only thing that's disgusting here is the attitude of someone who claims to be a nobleman.
Well, I never. And she wanders like she will storm off. The other ladies will
Uh,
hurry behind her, like fanning themselves, because again, summer.
I'll put my helmet back on.
I
Ariel,
do
we'll just have the
apologize for the
Um,
inconvenience here.
I do apologize. You know we're gonna have to verify this as well, correct?
Yeah. Oh, Biff, were you able to find that paper? Because I believe the document she's referring to was also from the Noble Ward when we were doing an investigation
yeah.
for
Right.
the.
Yep, it
So
was.
And the
Biff is like, "I
paper.
got the paper," and he like takes it, looks at it, like looks down, looks at all of you. He says, "I'm so sorry." He kind of like folds it gingerly, neatly, and hands it back to you. Listen, it's been a misunderstanding. People over here, they have money. They don't expect to see a furbog and a goblin. In fact, I was kind of surprised. I didn't know we had goblins in the city yet. So apologies. Please go about your business, and we will, we're gonna stay in the area just to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Sorry again. Good day, citizens. They're gonna kind of like,
Bye.
Do you say hi to Dorn for me?
um, uh, oh yeah, I'll try. Yeah, we don't have much interaction with Captain Dorn. He's actually preparing for his wedding.
This is getting
Wedding
married.
episode.
What?
Wait,
No, that's not an episode idea. What's wrong with you?
that is an episode idea.
Oh my god.
I was wondering if the DM was gonna hear that.
Let me see if I get Artemis to come join us for a single wedding episode.
Yeah.
She won't do it. She won't do it. She despised that guy.
She did. One
Sorry, take a little
single
flower
episode just to be wed to someone you hated.
I don't know. That's where she ended up. All right.
She did that to herself.
She did. All right. It turns at the wedding, she kills him.
Oh dang!
I'll tell Rain she can go back inside, and I'll stay outside with.
So the guards, you see them across the street. Eventually, Leo, you notice there's a couple more show up because of the commotion. Gimbal, inside, you see that he is nervously looking past you. You're short, so he's just looking over you to the outside, watching things come. And you're counting out diamonds and checking them because I'm assuming you're trying to make sure you're getting what you want. And you have basically got to the point where you know it's worth what you're giving him, and you still have a nice, neat pile. It's not exactly a half, like 50% more, but it's over 30.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm good at that point. So I'm just, stop at a certain point and just be like, seems all good to me. And I'll count out the, what do you say, like
750.
Okay. Yeah, I have that. So
Basically what you
hand that
got,
over.
so to make this simple, you got 900 gold, 900 worth. You got the extra 3 at half price.
Awesome.
Okay?
Nice.
Seems great to me. Okay. Adding that to the ledger so that we can just ongoing track where the fuck the
Right,
diamonds go.
that's why I'm giving it to you in plain numbers so you can make note of it.
Yeah.
While you're counting out, Rain will walk back in and he's like, and he says something over you to Rain that you don't understand, but it's like coast clear, like everything okay?
Yep.
What happened? I thought you set me up. I was like, I turned on you turned stooly.
I would never set you up. No, the goblin is outside, and people around here, are rich.
Wait, you bought them back? I told you that was going to happen, Rain.
They're standing outside.
But again,
We
this
we didn't have
neighborhood,
anywhere to leave them.
they don't. They're not housebroken?
Pork.
It's debatable.
Oh. Well, you should work on that so you can leave them home. Around here, people don't like green.
Yeah.
Even the
Luckily,
half-orcs have
know-
trouble getting work up here. You got a full-blown goblin. I mean, quite the novelty. Even though I'm hearing more and more about goblins in, like, Waterdeep lately. I heard one of them just joined the Bard College.
That's that one.
No!
It's ours.
Pork.
He's like, no, how did she get in? My cousin's been trying for months.
I heard she sung to the man and she was good at it.
Oh. Well, yeah.
She is actually an amazing bard.
Really? I thought their voices were very froggy, like rah, 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 rah.
Hey, come by the ship's prow one day. You can probably hear her.
Okay. What's the ship's
Yeah,
prow?
whenever it's a tavern in the Dockward.
You own a tavern?
He owns a tavern. And I'll
Oh.
point to Gimbal.
He kind of like goes like this on counting. He's like, do tell. Kimball's like counting out the last coin, like, what? What?
Just I don't know what you want to hear. I own a tavern with an inn. It's nice.
Oh, well, color me intrigued.
property
I'm gonna
next
have to.
door.
I'm gonna have to come, and look you up. Gimbal, is it?
Gimbal, ship's prow. If you drink, we have a few hard to find things from the Undermountain.
And in Kent, he'll turn to Rain again, and he's single.
Yep.
I'm bringing my cousin.
Not if our delivery person has anything to say about it. That's obviously not there, but I just have to bring that up. I have to keep that as a fresh wound out there.
Gotta toss that one out every now and then.
Let him forget about it. Let him forget about it.
I
Damn it.
haven't. I'm starting the love triangle.
God damn.
Your fence and your supplier.
Damn it.
I need side stories for each of you. All right, so you will pick up your diamonds, basically conclude your business, and again, he is a little off. Like his demeanor is weird, but he will at one point says, "We'll come by." Like he says that openly. We're definitely gonna come by. I am so curious about that one. And looks like
Yeah. As long as we're here, she'll probably put on a performance. It's what she does.
Oh yeah, that one too. Yes.
Well, hopefully I can sate your curiosity. And just to sort of give him a nod and pack up the rest of the stuff before heading out.
All right.
Pleasure doing business.
You retrieve a pouch full of uncut diamonds. Or rough cut diamonds. Sorry, not uncut. Rough cut.
Sounds good.
All right. So you come back out onto the street. You see the three of them standing out there. There's basically a couple of patrols. So there's about 6 guardsmen or watchmen standing across the street. As you come out, they all look in your general direction. They're kind of pointing at you, Gimbal, and Biff. So, and you can tell because they're pointing downward.
I wave every time.
I would like to
point.
just. Yep. I would also just
If you wave, they'll
suppose,
look like a little sheepishly and like pull their fingers back. But I'm sorry, Gimbal. Go ahead.
I was just, by all means. I was just gonna say, because this was all sort of just like one big circle we did. I'm probably still carrying an absurd amount of incense on me. So I did come out of an incense shop with a bag full of incense and probably like blocks of it under my arm.
Right, you got like bricks and stuff and like satchels, and they like look over and they're like, and they're not looking suspicious. It looks like they're just telling the story of what happened. So they're like pointing at the, and then this, and they're like, oh, but they're kind of chuckling. Like they don't look suspicious. They don't look angry. They just looks like a bunch of guys having like a little chit chat, talking.
Yep. Yeah, I realized as they were having that debacle, it was just like, we did this all in one trip, and I'm carrying like a truly obscene amount of incense on me.
Which I guess, do you want me to take? Speaking of, do you want me to take some of that?
Leo was probably carrying a certain amount of incense too.
He's probably carrying a lot. Gimbal doesn't exactly carry that much on him, so I normally have like a decent amount of carrying capacity.
Right.
But, but yeah, there's a lot of incense in the crew.
All right. So,
if you want, I could be a donkey and I can carry your stuff for you, Gimbal.
What about your pocket pony?
That's okay. We don't need to do that, but thank you for the offer.
We already had sorry, we've already had enough issues today. I think you turning into a donkey would be pushing a little bit too far.
But then I'd be a literal animal.
That might make it worse based on whatever happened out here. Not a lot of animals around here.
Okay.
A green furred donkey.
We'll tell. Oh, I should tell the thank the guards, the watchmen for their assistance, and invite them to stop by the ship's prow if they're looking for a drink. I will do that.
When you come over, they like straighten up, and none of them salute you or anything, but you can tell like they're soldiers, so they snap. Not soldiers. They're watchmen. Watchmen are police officers, but you could tell most of them look like they had military training, like again, their armor is polished, their uniforms are clean and neat, their weapons or their sticks are basically clean, polished, well kept, and you can tell like they stand at attention as you approach. They're all well groomed. They don't look like ruffians. These are definitely ex-soldiers or soldiers, like reserves, whatever. And when you walk over and apologize, they're like, "No, think nothing of it, citizen. We're sorry for the mix-up. We do appreciate your service." Um, and he'll indicate one of the city watch. He says, "Yeah, I heard what you guys all did for us. We appreciate it." And if you invite them to the ship's prow, they kind of look at each other and says, "My wife will kill me, but I'm game if you all are." They, and with that, they kind of share a laugh and like relax a little bit, and they say that one night they would like to go. When is the bard singing? They don't refer to her as a goblin anymore. They just start saying the bard.
Okay, when's the bard sing? Okay, I'll go. I mean, if your wives like music, I mean, if I can figure that out, they can come too. We might be trying to, get a concert hall thing going, but that's, still a work in progress. And I'll just yell across the street and ask, be like, Biff, when are you performing again?
So when you say bring the wives, they kind of like look at each other. He's like, I didn't think wives were allowed into dock ward taverns. And like one of them will elbow him, like, "Shut up, stupid." Um, and you hear,
I could sing tonight.
and you hear Leo. One of them says something along the lines of like the Emerald Bard.
She's green.
Nice. He's got a nickname, Biff.
I got a nickname that's cooler than Gimbals. I'm gonna write it down.
except for you don't know that.
And it's better than my nickname that I got.
But I'll be like, Biff, when are you performing again?
I can perform tonight. I was gonna ask if we could look for a new song.
Tonight. Yeah, we could go tonight. What about you? And they start talking to each other. It's like, I'll check with the wife. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we're in. We'll be there. What time?
Okay. I mean, we'll probably be heading back. She usually starts performing. I'll tell her what time she usually starts.
So
and then she
again,
goes all night.
Don't think our terms. Think like lunch, sunset, dinner.
Oh, yeah. She'll probably start right before sunset. A little after dinner, I guess, would be more appropriate because dinner's probably right before the sun goes down. Normally, is it? Would that be supper?
It's usually after. Like.
Okay, so
in the old
right
days,
supper
people
time.
worked till like it was dark, and then they ate after dark because they can't work outside anymore. So that's usually
Then
how
it'll
works.
start around. I guess it'll start around supper, maybe a little bit earlier.
Okay.
And I'm sure she would be. Would you be open to requests?
Probably.
Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, yeah. I wonder if she knows our wedding song. And they're
if you
kind of.
tell me it now, I could practice it.
So they're talking normal voice. You're yelling across the street, Biff. So the only one that's hearing this is Leo.
Yeah. Do you? What's the song?
Thanks.
We can do insert song here for now. And
oh, hold on. All right. I was gonna say something, lady, and I looked over at chat. So, Lady Mag's Embrace. That's it. Chat, you just became a song.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
then I will tell.
Because it has to be a love song. So there you go.
I'll tell Biff that song. I don't know if she knows that song, but I will tell her that song.
Do I know that song?
You've heard it. It's a pretty not common, but a pretty popular wedding song among the rich.
Popular.
Like, it takes some of the notes were written in such a way that it takes like really skilled performers to sing it or play it, perform it. Like, some people say it's like unperformable.
Oh dang!
You bitch! You make me use my inspiration.
But yeah, it orchestras, not like orchestras like 4-man orchestras, have a hard time doing it
Mhm.
right. So for a single bard, it's quite a feat. So yes, you probably want to use
Here,
inspiration if you're
cracks
gonna
her
play that.
knuckles.
Yeah, Biff's like, I'm in. I can do it. Yeah. Oh shit. How much inspiration do I have? 1, 2.
Right.
Oh,
Note to
you didn't
self.
activate the multiple inspiration, I think, on this. Yeah.
I think I did. Didn't I?
Not on this one.
Not on this one. On our other game.
Oh, I
I
didn't.
don't think we've played
Oh, if
this
you just
game
want to do
since you
that
did
real
that.
quick.
All right, I
before
could do it real
you
quick
roll.
because
Yeah.
that's fair. Um, just waiting for it to come up.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've played Waterdeep since you added the.
Yeah. Excite. I've been writing down all the songs that I've learned and their names.
Nice.
It's in the stack of papers in her backpack.
Yeah. In real life, it's in my little book called the Book of Biff.
Oh my god! Like if she wants to know what the character knows, she looks in her local Biff dictionary.
My-
Yeah.
my
Alright.
Biffinary.
It should be at 3 now.
Yeah.
It
Yep.
is.
All right, cool.
Thank you, DM.
No problem. Also, for like halflings luck, the easiest way to do it, so you all know, is you just basically open up your on the combat tracker, open up effects. So it's the little guy with the glow around him, and you could just type it on a line, so it shows on your character sheet, so you know you have it. When you use it, you take it off. Cool.
Who write it?
So you all know how to do that, right? I know Gimbal and Leo do.
How do we write a new line?
Okay, so on the combat tracker, if you go up and click where it says the effects, so it's the little guy that has a glow around him, you'll see like the little objects open. At the bottom, there's a circle with a plus sign in it. If you click on that, it'll...
There's not. We don't have that.
You don't have the thing?
Mm-mm.
Alright, so I gotta talk to Fury, because I can make it as an effect and it'll automatically give you the reroll ones, but I was just keep track of it, but I'll get the actual coding and put it into the game for you guys as an effect. Actually, hold on. It may already be in there because Rob and his crew are amazing. Let me check. It might already be done.
That was our random monster encounter. Was a Karen.
Yeah. Listen, you're walking around the city. I can only do so much. Not like
You could have gave us a wild dog. I had a tame.
You had
Oh
a
my
wild
God.
dog.
Oh no.
Which might comment about the thing. We have to figure out what we're doing with the property next door.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to turn that into a, what was it, like a dining concert hall? Dining hall
That's
with a
what we're
stage.
considering. Yeah.
Mm. With a second floor viewing patio or something.
Yeah, you guys have plans to expand.
Roof seating.
Well, me and Gimbal had talked about actually getting together and like trying to
Oh, you know what?
actually
Create a
plan it
draft
out,
of
and we
it
never
so
did.
that Biff doesn't have to redo the map.
Yeah.
You want me to take a stab at it, Biff?
Okay.
Why is it not coming up? Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's not on there. I think it's because it can't be coded correctly. So I will create an item or something. Let me talk to Fury because she has it on the thing. I don't think it automatically gives you the reroll because you have the option to reroll a 1. You don't have to. And we don't want it to be an effect that automatically rerolls a 1. So I thought she was just opening it up and writing the effect, but she may have created something that she can open and take off. I'm surprised you guys can't add an effect to your character sheets, though. To your own character. No, to your own character. Like Leo, if you go to your effects, you don't see the ones that you have on there?
I see the ones. I can remove ones that I've placed.
Uh-huh. So hold on.
But that... Now I see a line, but
Hold
I
on.
can't edit it.
Do you have the on and off?
No,
No.
I
Okay.
didn't put it on
No,
this time. So
we have on, off, and skip.
All right. No, never mind. I'll figure it out. Because you guys should be able to edit the ones that you put on there, but you're supposed to be able to add more. Unless I have something turned off. Fury did create one, I know. So let me talk to her. She was supposed to tell me in the chat, but she never did. She does it on the Tyranny of Dragons game. And I told her, like, tell me how you did that. What did you do? Because she comes up with some really cool stuff as a player. So I'm not that creative. All right. Where are we? Oh yeah, you guys are heading back to the house, right? So Biff said something about
yes,
looking for a song.
I got a song. We're good now.
Oh, you got the name of the song?
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna like if we didn't get that song, I was gonna go look for like someone singing and then try to learn that song.
Oh, okay.
But because they requested a song, that works for me.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna go back home. Um, anything else you guys want to do before you arrive back at the prow?
I think we're good,
Okay.
unless anyone else says something.
Uh,
Biff is good.
okay. Fantastic. That being the case, do you guys want to? It is a little bit early. For Biff and the new song, if there's available slot. Biff, you just got inspiration.
Yes. Too fuck up and
So
good.
I was gonna
It
say
makes it real good.
it's 11:30. Do you guys want to take a break or do you want to call it early? Either way, I'm getting up from this chair for a minute.
We can continue playing
Let me
after a
see.
short break. I have to eat food. Noms.
Yeah.
I'm down for either.
Okay.
we can at least finish the night.
I know. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it's.
finish the night out.
Yeah, that's fine. I know it's a little bit early, but I am taking a break. It's a late break or early
Hmm?
finish, but I'm getting up for a
Gi-
minute.
Gimbals wants to know if Biff's gonna make him more money.
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's find out if I'm making more money.
All right.
And Serial will be enhancing your abilities, so you'll be real good.
All right. So then let's take a quick 15-minute break. We'll be back in 15 minutes. So let me just get that set up.
Sounds good.
All right. We'll be back, everyone. Don't leave.
Bye, everyone.
We'll see how bad they screw this up.
We're fine. We're doing great, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It-
Oh wait, I gotta reset the
It'll work.
counter.
Because up until we get to the performance, me and Gimbal, we can hand wave it. But it up because it was this small little wafer cubes,
Wafer
chocolate
cubes.
wafer, like 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 white
Oh,
wafer
yeah, yeah,
cookie
yeah.
things. I can't. And my dad used to get them all the time, and I fucking love those things. And you could only find
Yeah.
them at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, they used to sell just like a box of them.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. Anyway, hi, we're back. We were talking about like Aldi's and Trader Joe's and comparing the two. Found out that
It's the first thing that popped up.
the wafer cubes.
Nice.
Put it in Discord. I want to see it.
I will. Of course, it's Amazon's the number one thing, but it's the exact brand and everything that's from.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
everybody back, or are we still waiting for some people? I think I cut the break short because I said 15 minutes, but we came back and said so. Cereal's still getting food. We just figured we come back, say hi, make sure everybody's back
I'm
into
here.
it. Oh, you're back. Okay, good.
I am. I have my mouth partially full of food, but like I'm at my desk now.
Chow down. All right.
Yep.
So, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So you guys make it back to the prow and start prepping. Are there any special preparations that are going to be made?
I have a question.
I will give you the best possible answer
My
I can.
I have a bard thing that uses Mantle of Majesty, but it usually so you cast command and then with command I cloak myself in Fey magic. But like wait, is this a hold on. Oh wait, no, this was the wrong one. Never mind. That was
Killing
the
me.
other one.
You can post the ability in the chat if you.
Yeah, you
find
could just
it.
share it.
Yeah, no, but it's like this is the one. It's the other one. I think the other one that I think I get
Enthralling
later.
performance.
No, it's like one that like changes the way I look a little bit. I think I get that later though.
Is this- Are you a glamour bard?
Yep.
Called you glamour, yeah. Yes, I am. Let me see.
All right.
Didn't you
Without
consider
expending a
pretty
spell
glamorous?
slot, you take on the appearance of unearthly beauty for 1 minute or until your concentration ends, as if you were concentrating on a spell. During this time, you cast command as a bonus action for each of your turns without expending a spell slot. That's what you're talking about?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Is that what you're talking?
Oh, yeah. You without and you take on an appearance of an unearthly beauty for 1 minute. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But do I have to use command on somebody? Can I just use it without using command? Like I'm fine if it still uses up the mantle of majesty. I just don't really need to command people to do stuff.
Yeah. Because
Trying to use it just to like enhance the performance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I essentially what I'm gonna have it do is I want Biff to look emeraldy. Like sometimes, like you see a glint in her eye and it's more emeraldy, and or like her little fluff is like a little sparkly.
Well, you take on an unearthly beauty, so you're not just a little sparkly. Yes, I would say that you can because basically you have to cast the command spell. So you have to blow the charge, but it doesn't say that that hits anybody. It says that energy is what makes you beautiful. And then during that time, you can cast command as a bonus action for up to a minute. So it's like 10 castings. Well, actually, it's more than that. So if it's. Yeah, no, it's about 10 castings, 6 seconds. So. Yeah, I would say that's you could. Yeah, you could do it that way.
Cool.
But remember,
I want to do that.
the beauty only lasts for 1 minute.
Oh yeah, I know. What I
Okay.
was gonna do is like I was gonna perform, and at the very end, Biff would kind of do the rock star kind of like yeah, and like her hair would swing, and in that moment, she looked a little bit more pretty than she usually does.
Okay, so as like a closing, like the final, like as
Mhm.
the music ascends. What is it? The crescendo, the
The
crescendo,
crescendo.
crescendo. That's the word. I knew it was something like that.
We'll get there eventually.
Listen, I have no singing skill whatsoever. But yes, that.
Yeah. As it crescendos, I'd like that to kind of take form, and then
Okay, I have no problem with that.
And then would I be able also to blow Song of Rest to make like people in the immediate vicinity of me feel just like a little bit more rejuvenated?
So here's the thing: that the one you want to do is a it's a concentration spell. So you have to maintain
The
concentration
Song of
for a
Rest.
minute. No, the one that you wanted to do. So you have to
Oh.
maintain concentration on it. If you cast anything else with concentration, they won't work together. Now, can you plan them and chain them together? I would say yes, but you have to make sure that you don't cast two at the same time that are concentration.
Okay, Song of Rest isn't concentration.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it doesn't have the little C in it in my thing, so.
I just
Bonus question:
okay.
If they feel re-energized, does that also sober them up slightly, and a chance that they would buy more booze?
You healed the alcohol poisoning out of them.
I didn't say that they are sober. I
Yay.
just said, do they feel sober?
I think it's a
But-
pretty good
Get a
idea.
second wind? Like, let's go!
Yeah, dude.
I would have to say yeah.
Yay.
I would have
So,
I would have to
Mike,
say that
Mike-
yes, if they're feeling kind of drunk and you hit them with that, they probably feel ready for like another round or two. Now, how many people you're going to kill with alcohol poisoning might be another question you might want to ask yourselves.
Mhm.
All right,
Listen,
Depends on how
Gimbal.
many it happens. I can
Gimbal,
do
you
something
wanna
about it.
Gimbal? Are we gonna take that risk, my boy? Do you want me to take that risk?
it's one night. What could happen?
Well, to be fair, my idea was as a above table thing, because that's not something my character would think about.
Right.
Yeah, but you did
I
put
was
that
just
count.
because
You
you were
put it
already.
in Biff's head.
Well, she was
Yep.
already planning on using it. I was just wondering if that would be a side effect of it.
Oh. Oh, I've eaten those. They have them in other places besides Trader Joe's.
Well, I mean, when I was a kid, that's really the only place you could find them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Honestly,
you
I'm
can find
thinking
them in other places.
I'm
They're
thinking I just
like,
found
not
them at
common
people's
in most
houses
other-
though. And I'm sorry, I got
Oh,
sidetracked.
Well,
I
that's
saw
a good place to
I
find
saw
cookies.
I
people's
saw
houses.
cookies and I was like, sorry, I got sidetracked.
The store right across from my house has that.
Yeah.
Nice, but I
Yeah,
love.
I've
those
seen
things.
them at
I
like
haven't had one in a long time.
But you gotta also remember
seen them at
though.
like
So like little
weird
bodegas and stuff, like the stores she's talking about, they get like specialty items too, but they probably pay
Yeah.
a lot more money for them.
Yeah, like I've seen stuff like that at like corner stores, but
Mhm.
like for 10 times the price.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more expensive because they go into Trader Joe's and buy it and then resell it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
My contribution, Biff, is I'm going to when she's about to perform, I will cast Enhance Ability, Eagle Splendor.
We double up on that? Is that can we double up on that?
You
As
could
long-
I don't think
double
you
it
can
on
have double
different.
advantage.
You can put it on different abilities, though. I think.
Yes.
If two
Yeah.
different people.
Yeah.
Right. So whenever
So
you
if I
cast a
do-
spell, they can't be if they have the same effect, only the highest one goes. But if you're casting like, one affecting strength, one affecting dexterity, as long as it's not the same spell. If it's the same spell, only the highest effect should take effect. I think there's certain notices like if one's enhancing strength, one's enhancing dex, I think you can get away with it. I'd have to double check. I would have to hear the spell too. What spell are you talking about?
Enhance Ability.
Enhance
Yeah, we
ability?
both have it.
Let me see.
Ian,
We could check with
the
Sage
one that I
Advice real
was gonna do
quick.
Huh?
I said we check with
Can I
Sage
go-
Advice real quick.
Can I just go like that? Is that how you?
Because I
cast
feel like
it?
you guys are putting all your eggs into this performance.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am.
It sounds like it.
100%
feel like we
of
do
my
that for
eggs,
most of
just
the
like some of them.
Yeah. I'm putting all my eggs in there. I don't need no eggs.
In theory, if I mean, I don't know how many people would fall victim to it, but I mean, in theory, I could up to 10 times lesser restoration someone with alcohol poisoning.
He just sitting at the bar, just like clearing the alcohol out of people so they buy more. That's amazing.
All right, it's time to go home. Just like pat him on the cheek and either use lay on hands or cast lesser restoration.
Guys,
Checks
All
out.
right.
you yeah, no. I don't think that's a good thing of no. I would have to say that
What
goes
do you
What,
against your,
mean?
keep someone from
that one
dying
goes
from
against your moral compass.
keeping people from dying from alcohol poisoning goes against my moral compass?
Okay.
They were just so
If
ill, and
I
he
didn't say I
killed
was
them.
doing it to get them back. I said it's time to
oh, I
go.
thought you
But
were
like,
sending them back to the bar. Never mind.
no,
Yeah.
I was sending them out the front door. It's time for
Mhm.
you to leave.
Yeah, no, that would
I
work.
feel great. There's no repeats on that one. Out.
Mm.
He wasn't. I was. 100% pad the bottom line.
I'm gonna have to read enhanced ability. I'm not seeing anything that says it specifically.
Make the building next door, yes, like a concert dining hall, but make it more of a speakeasy secret thing that you get into.
I wonder what this
Like
giant closed-off
a
building is. No
jazz
idea.
club that music comes
But we
from.
could keep it looking dilapidated outside, but it could be something.
We just got a secret entrance on the back of the ship's prow that leads you there.
Yeah.
Mm. Hold on.
I just realized I also have Lesser Restoration on me too, so we can do even more people of alcohol poisoning.
I love this. It'll just be like, oh yeah, man, the ship's prow. I never get a hangover, even if I drink there all night.
What did you do when
You
the
know
paladin became?
that just tells people that you have really good liquor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they should come
Exactly.
back for more.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
And then when you guys are not around, they all get messed up.
Right? What did you my level 20 something paladin just retired, just booping people with lay on hands just to get sober them up before they leave. All the husbands who don't want to go back to their wives drunk because they'll be mad, they're just like, dab me up, let's go. I need to go home.
I'm surprised
Yup.
Gimple hasn't decided that you have to pay for it. Like, that's on the
I've only
menu, y'all.
used I've only used it to sober up our employees once.
Nice.
Gimbal doesn't necessarily know he's done that.
He does
He
not
knows
know.
that Leo can heal people, but I don't know that he secretly goes around like undrunking people.
I've not
Yeah.
done that at the bar. I have not, because I don't think it's
Yeah,
ever been brought to my attention someone was like deathly ill all of a sudden.
yeah.
But I've only used it when one time after some of our employees went on a 3 or 4 day bender
Oh yeah, I
and
remember
showed
that.
up super hungover, and they were the ones who were like, we could do this all the time, and he would just, and it was like, no, negative.
Not gonna happen, little man.
Hmm. I'm just trying to make sure that you could stack it, but I'm not seeing like where it specifically says it. And again, I should probably just read the spell.
I mean, can you ever get like double advantage?
No, you
Well,
can't.
it's not about you wouldn't be able
But
to
you can
double
put it on
advantage,
two
but you could get
different
advantage.
abilities.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So like I could, if I do the Eagle Splendor, she could cast it on herself for like, I don't know, Cat's Grace or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
So right. So you can split it, which is what I'm trying to see. I believe that the minute you put the same spell, it's gonna make one go away because it is the same spell, just affecting different abilities. But that is my belief, and I would like to be sure before I it's not gonna work.
Understandable.
And this way, Biff, you can concentrate on your things anyway. Because you got all the concentration stuff that you gotta worry about.
You there? But
She's talking, but she's muted.
My mic was muted. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh.
The concentration stuff's only happening at the end of the performance, so it won't matter as much.
Yeah, but you
Well,
still
no,
have to
it's not
concentrate
that.
on the performance.
If they want to put 2 spells on you that stack.
they were talking about something different.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. They were talking about just making sure Biff isn't trying to do too many things at once for
Right.
the sake of her performance.
Yeah.
I got your back, Biff.
Yeah, so the regular rule is like 2 spells of the same spell. If you cast 2 of the same spell, only the higher level spell will work. Like the second casting will take over the first one if they're the same level. So,
Good to know.
because it's generally the same spell, that is my thought on it. I will do more digging if you like, but I don't want to keep going for this instance. All right.
It's fine.
Gimbal, have you read anything other than that?
I don't know. There's not very many spells where that comes up.
Right.
So,
and I just read everything I could on enhanced ability,
Yeah.
and it doesn't even mention stacking it. I think mostly because it's like, oh, it's a concentration spell, so you can, as soon as you cast something else.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not what I'm asking. So I'll dig a little bit
Mhm.
deeper, but for tonight we're gonna go with that. It will shut off the last one, or the highest one will take effect. All right. That being said, so what's the plan? What is the preparations? What's going on? What's being done here?
Just practicing my songs before we start playing.
All right.
Is there a place for her to play?
I was
Or
spending
it's just
4
kind of like-
hours.
She can go in her room. She can go up to she can go to the
Well, no,
basement.
Like the chandelier.
She
when
plays from the
performance is
chandeliers a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. And when she's not running around with a cape.
Being the night.
All right. So you know the spell, Biff, but I don't think you have a copy of it.
Which one?
Of the spell. I mean, the spell. Duh, the song.
Oh.
The other S word.
Oh, that's why I'm practicing. Because you said it was popular, so I'd just be like starting to sing parts of it, and if I get it wrong, be like, you guys, what was the lyric? And then like I just jot it down and sing it.
All right, so that's what I mean. So you don't have a copy of the spell, so you trying to remember it? Like I want.
Yeah.
This is an important performance,
Yeah,
so we're gonna go through
trying
all the
to
little
remember
things.
it. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'll start like humming it to get the tune in my head.
Mhm.
And like get my lute out so I can like match tones, and then I'll start like writing down some of the lyrics, and then like I'll start singing. I'm like, oh, but this word, like embrace and taste. I don't think taste was taste in the song, guys. I don't think so. And then so like I'll like go back and like keep
If
remembering,
she
and then like
asks that to me, I'll be like, you could ask one of the ladies downstairs. They'd probably know.
yeah. So then I'd go and ask like Ruby, be like, hey, you know the song?
Yeah,
And
because
like just
you've heard the
most
song, but
of
it's
the
like one of
lyrics.
those songs like you know how you know a song, but you couldn't think of all the words. I'm trying I'm trying to think of a song that is really popular, but most people don't know the words. Yeah, like everybody's heard that beat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what the words are?
No.
I didn't realize there were
Well, there
words.
you
Yes,
do.
there's actual
I
words.
do.
There's actual words to
I
that
think
song, and it's
I know
comes
there's words, and
right.
but yeah.
Okay, so that's a perfect example. Everybody knows that rhythm. Everybody knows that song. Everybody's heard it, but it's actual words to it, and actually the words make up the rhythm, or they were set to the rhythm. So yeah, so that would be a perfect example. Thank you, Rain.
We were talking about it earlier.
I know. We were. That's how she learned what the words are, because I told them what they are.
Nice.
No, I knew the words when I mentioned it.
Okay. When I asked you, you didn't know them.
You didn't ask.
Anyway.
And you said it before I got to that part.
Okay. So, that's what you're going through, Biff.
Yep.
And of course, it's not a typical goblin song. Yes, see, Loco knows what it is.
Yep.
That's it. Yep.
Yep. I'm just practicing and then singing with my lute and then like practicing like a little dance moves here and there and stuff like that. Trying to find better footing on like the chandelier so maybe I don't slip.
And then Gimble's spending 10 minutes to powder silver, and I'm spending 4 hours making
Yeah. Making
holy
holy
water.
Biff, do you need like a platform on the chandelier, or do you just
Nope.
want it just as is?
Nope, just
Okay.
as is.
I was gonna say I could probably like maybe make some like vines and stuff around it. If you wanted that.
If you want to, I don't mind, but then do we have to pick up the leaves after? Because I don't want to make more work for the others.
No, I was more so just like that way you have a little bit more firmer set foot, but that's alright. Never mind.
Uh,
Enshrouded Gem Knight. Okay, so Gimbal just sent me something. Mike Merles, he not exactly my favorite source, but since it's on stage advice and nobody's corrected him from the group, we're going with it.
but I was like, that's the best I could find.
Yeah, I found that one and I kind of was like, but I was like, all right, well, I'll do more digging. But you know what? He says he doesn't even say it with conviction. That's what bugs me. He's just like, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're a designer, dude. That's why I don't like when he says stuff. When the other one says it,
It's because
Crawford
he says it.
or the bald one, I forgot his name all of a sudden. Chris Perkins. When one of them say it, I'm like, all right, they made the rules for the game. But when Merle
He says
say
it so that if someone goes, "You're wrong," he's like, "Oh, I
right,
wasn't
no,
sure."
because I've seen them come back and correct him. And I'm like, but well, you know what? Fine. For the sake of this, we'll let you. We'll go with that until I hear otherwise. I'm not gonna look anymore. So we're gonna go with that. Everybody understand? As long as it's if it's the same spell but it has two different effects, like the outcomes are different, then you. Yeah. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think it just I read one thread and they were just talking about like suggestion, and I was like, oh, that makes sense because like you could get charmed by multiple people with suggestion and they all ask you to do different things.
Right. So yeah, we could do it that way. I am not opposed. Like I said, I'm trying to keep with the RAW. So
yeah. If they're all doing that, when we get back, Kimball wants to go up to the staff and just be like, we might have some guests that might come in from some of the northern wards tonight. So
you hear
I'm
plates
going to work
drop.
on.
Oh.
Like you say it, and one of them drops plates. You're like, what?
Yeah. So I'm going to work on cleaning things up a little bit. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
I'll just be like, I'll be upstairs making holy water for 4 hours as I'm carrying incense and crap upstairs.
Yeah.
Like,
It's not like necessarily lords or anything, but some of the guards and their wives. It seems like, but from
so
the upper crusts.
Bonnie is the one who dropped the dishes.
Yeah.
She's like, what do you mean north? Like, uh, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's. I mean, again, it's not like probably any like lords or anything. It's just you know, guards. Some city guards and their wives. At least a few of them.
As
From
you're talking,
working.
you see panic hitting her.
Um, well, it's I'm it seems to be fine. We're going. I'm going to help clean up and just spruce the place up a little bit because we want to look like we're not just serving drunk fishermen all day. Um,
Oh, oh, oh.
and yeah, I'm gonna let Dasher know as well.
She kind of like looks around, and she's like, "This is not gonna do. All right, that table, that chair," and she starts just belting off all the things like that table's wobbly. That chair head needs a new like leg sanded off, and she's just barking out like all the things that need to be fixed before you open in the next like
Oh.
30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, and also, I'll take care of all the small, busy work, menial tasks such as cleaning. If you guys want to focus on other things that require a little more finesse or taste, um, I will. I'll help out with the rest. So don't worry about that.
All right. So she will.
You will panic.
Yeah, Bonnie is going to panic, and she is like, so she is like hit. So I don't like your parents when they find out your mother-in-law is coming over, or like that kind of like panic. She's like got that level of panic going on. She's just going around like this needs to be moved. This Dell, however, is like all of a sudden on a table, like doing his swashbuckler routine.
Beautiful.
And
Like, don't change. Just don't assault any of the guests.
he gives you a swish and a salute, or a salute and a swish, and then he will bound
All
off.
right.
As soon as he bounds up the table, Bonnie like runs over and cleans off his his boot prints because he does wear boots now.
Of course he does.
So, Dasher though has pushed open his doors. He's like, "What do you mean we're having company? I can't do dignitaries. Like I am
No,
not.
not
This kitchen is
dignitaries.
not prepared for that." And
No, not dignitaries. No,
he
not
said
at all.
special guests. You said
just-
dignitaries. I didn't say dignitaries. You heard dignitaries. I said dignified. He's like, "What do you mean I'm not dignified? Of course I'm dignified."
Like Dasher.
Yes,
They're
yeah, boss.
guards. They're just from the other side of the city.
You're bringing
Their
guards
wives are
here.
more of the problem.
Why are they bringing? Why are their wives a problem? You want us to take care of them?
No, they
Oh,
just
I'm so
we
confused.
want the place to be nice. We want people with larger coin purses to think our place is nice.
Oh, and he closes the things.
So, if you want to make anything nice, go for it. Otherwise, we're just going to clean up the front of house.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. With that in mind, I spent a few minutes powdering silver for Leo, and then after that, I just like chain ritually cast Unseen Servant to create a small army of them to clean up everything.
Okay. You're just
And I
like
spend the next 4 hours making holy water.
now. Again, so you guys went out very early, thanks to Leo. I mean, not Leo. Thanks to Biff
Biff.
waking up very early and waking everybody up. You guys got an early start. And you ran around and did your things. But remember, he told you to come back around noon.
Lunchtime.
Right.
Yeah.
So, technically, your place is already open. Everybody's there getting
Yeah.
ready for the lunch rush. So your unseen servants are going around, and people are just sitting there like watching like plates go by. Like,
Yep.
what's happening here? Like, excuse me, did you see that? Like, yeah, the boss is doing it. So everybody's jerking their finger at you. And you're just there like Mickey Mouse, like.
Yep. I'm just gonna be like, clean that up, and oh yeah, someone needs to wipe down the windows. You over there, as I point at thin air.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so you're conducting, and everything's going according to plan, and you got the mops coming out, and people are just sitting there like wide-eyed, like, this is like, he's a wizard, Harry.
Spring cleaning. Ever
I
seen
thought
it?
it was pretty obvious. Thank you for noticing.
So you will continue doing that. Ruby is like trying to calm down Bonnie. He's like, it's just another day. Calm down, calm down. She's like, I need to change. I'll be back. And she like leaves. Ruby's like, I don't. The halflings are like, should we wear disguises, boss? Like they come past you every now and then. Should we wear disguises? Should we clean up?
Look at them. Did like do they look like they've been sleeping in the cellar for the last 3 weeks?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, if you wouldn't mind just cleaning up a little bit, so everyone's a little more washed.
You hear from the
then
back,
that goes for everyone.
dignified.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
So they're like,
But,
okay. So
yeah,
Kelso
sorry for the short notice, but nothing crazy. Just
starts telling them, you break, go. And like he sends each one of them out in rotation. And they go into the back room to the basement where they sleep. And you hear Dasher like, not me. I'm not going out there. What if they want to see the chef? You go. But you're the chef. And you can hear the argument as like they're getting ready. And then at one point you hear Kelso, you don't hear. Kelso looks over at like two of them and he's like, get him. The two of them like run back and he's like, no, ah, blah, 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 blah. Sorry about that, boss. It'll be a minute. And Kelso leaves too.
no problem. Take your time. We have a few hours.
So, like people are like sitting. A couple of people stand up and leave quietly. They leave their coin on the table and just leave. Like I don't know what's going on, but I have to go.
They're worried they're gonna be next.
They pass you on the way out. Like we left the tip. Bye.
Oh, thank you. Have a nice afternoon.
So. Oh, I should get rid of the blood splatters. What? That's the thing.
Wait.
That's what I've been working on.
That's the thing. Okay, they're gone. There's blood splatters on the map. I forgot from the last fight.
that took place here. Yeah.
So yeah, so you guys basically head out, and I mean not head out, but they go back and accost Dasher, start getting him ready for being in the basically just trimmed and cleaned up and everything. Now this is going on while the place is open. So Ruby's doing the best she can to get back and forth, trade up. She says, I'll wait for Bonnie to get back and then I'll get myself together. She seems like really nervous. I don't know what's going on.
You don't know what's going on with her or the cause of it all.
What's going on with her?
Oh, okay.
She seems
Fair.
uncharacteristically put off by this. Since you've met Bonnie, Bonnie's always been like cool cucumber.
Yeah.
Except
And I just sort of look towards the door that she ran out of and like, normally she tackles these things a little more, head down. You're right.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not sure, but we'll be fine. She's been teaching me, and the halflings are great. The rat pack is wonderful.
No, I'm not worried at all.
Their nickname is Ratback.
When did we start calling them that?
I don't know. I heard them talking about rats the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you're all like a little rat pack," and it kind of stuck. They chuckled, we chuckled, and we've been calling that for weeks now. I think it was the last
Oh,
time you'd gone on
yep,
your
nope, fair enough.
excursion.
Nope, that makes sense.
Kelso seemed to think it was funny, so they kept it. I didn't
Yeah,
think much
no,
of it. Why?
Good. No, it's a good name. They scurry around quite quickly, don't they?
They do.
All right. Yeah, no, I have full confidence in everyone here. Didn't mean to cause a uproar. But yeah, no, it's gonna be a good night. Biff's practicing.
Biff's up swinging in the chandelier, sleeping.
Also, my cat's sleeping on me right now. I can't move.
Oh, I was gonna ask you to roll a dice.
Gimble, help.
Gimbal, help. You gotta run over there and roll the dice for you?
Yeah, help.
Yep.
Okay, so I would think it would be a history check. You're trying to remember the words for a song. But I also think it might be a performance check because, you know. So, which one you think would be better? I think history would be fitting.
You know she wants
don't
to do
wanna do a
performance because
performance.
I know.
You sure you don't want to do a performance check for whatever
Well,
reason?
give me your pitch for
One
why
reason
it should
or
be
another.
performance.
Because I have to, even if I mess up the lyrics, I should be able to perform them well.
Okay, so you're coming up with your own rendition of the song?
No, but I want to come up with scenarios where I'm like, oh shit, I messed up like this tune. Like maybe the one of the notes I got wrong, but I want to be able to play it off cool.
Because remember, this is a very hard piece.
Yeah, that's why I gotta perform it to perfection.
So then history it is.
Shit.
Performance check comes later.
And I'll use an inspiration.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything else before you roll? Like
I'm gonna ask the others about the song.
the others? So again, hard variation of the song. They can give you like some of the bits, but the tougher things, what note it's
Maybe
supposed
I'll
to be,
call
what
up
key.
my bard teacher. Be like, could you stop by really quick and teach me a song, really quick?
What are you
Just
gonna
call
like?
'em up.
Pick up your cell?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? I
Yeah,
just remembered somebody saying like when you do this, like kids have no idea what you do because if you tell them hold the phone, they go like this.
I know I've seen that and it bugs me so much that
It does. Like what? Anyway, so so how are you gonna get in touch with him? Like call him how?
send out a messenger.
Send out a messenger. Okay, so you're gonna send them running to the bar college to ask somebody to come here to teach you a song.
Yeah, just to help me out. Yeah.
Are you gonna tell them the song?
Well, why don't you just
Yeah.
walk there?
Or
Because
that?
I gotta sit here and practice.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
What if I
don't you
don't get
need
back
the
on time?
music to be able to practice?
But it's a popular
Really?
song.
we're in a
It's like me
catch-22
doing
here.
California girls. They're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes.
Okay, that's a
You know,
very,
it's kinda
very,
like that.
very popular song. What's the key for that song?
The fuck if I know?
There you go. That's why you need the sheet music.
Okay, I guess I can. How long would it take me to run to the Bard College?
I don't know, like 20 minutes.
Easy. I run to the Bard
You-
College and I go ask for sheet music.
I
Okay.
was gonna say, do you want to ride? If you know how to get to the Bard College, Sariel can be like helping you out with that.
Now,
Horses exist.
horses do exist, but you can't
I
dash
can also
through the.
turn into a bird.
That's
No.
true too. You can't dash through the seats. You have to walk because it's crowded.
Right.
You don't want
It's
to run
not
anybody over.
galloping through the cities now.
Right,
That's
you
fine,
could
I'll
you
just
could
turn into a
Horse
trot.
walk is faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Horses
got
I'll just
would
horses?
be a
turn
little
into
bit faster.
bird.
Or she could
Oh,
turn
no,
into
you
a
don't have
bird.
that up.
I was told not to fly in the cities.
I know. We tell Biff stuff all the time. Also, Biff, when you turn into a bird, don't you get the mind of a bird?
Yup.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Yup.
When you turn into shit, it's dangerous.
It's fine. I'll just run. I'll run
Okay.
with my little goblin legs.
Okay, so you flap out the door.
Yep. I'll be back.
Ariel will go with.
Okay,
Oh my
and you
God,
guys,
it's so
you guys
slow. It
watch
hurts.
as Cyril's like, I'll keep an eye on her. Maybe. All right, you two run over to the Bard College. Gimble's just directing, like, you clean that spot, sand that, level that chair, and there's just shit's moving around the room, like
Nice.
literally on its own. Leo, you're upstairs in your room, just pounding out rituals.
It ain't ritual. It's 4 level 1 castings that take an hour each to make holy water with the powdered silver that we now have.
Oh, you ain't gonna be back until performance. Rain, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know.
Wake up. Get closer to the computer. I can hear you laying down.
I am not laying down.
I can't see you though. Why can't I see you? Why is your camera off? How dare you?
I never joined it.
You're so grounded.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to ground you just so I could say I did it. Anyway, what are you doing?
Wow.
Giving Biff the song.
No,
Nature.
you're ruining my point, you little monster. My God. Yeah, you're getting tired. You're getting delirious. You forget that I'm only about 20 feet from you and I can go in there and strangle you.
You wouldn't though.
I could playfully strangle you.
You can't do it on stream.
You don't have a...
Homer Simpson.
Oh!
But, right?
Anyway, what are you doing, Rain? Other than making me nuts.
I'm talking to God and making him nuts.
You joining the nunhood? You know, I'm gonna get you in after you. Don't worry about it.
No! No! She won't listen to you either.
Yeah, but she has a thing. Anyway, tell me what you're doing. Come on. If you're not doing, I'm skipping you.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh God. All right. So Biff and Cereal, you're running through the streets, and Biff, you're running this. Wait, Biff is gone. I think she's gone, isn't she?
Yeah, they look like they're not there right now.
Oh goodness. All right, Rain, you have
They're
to
running
do
off
something.
to the Bard College.
I know, but at the Bard College, she's got to interact with people.
It's gonna take her 20 minutes to get there.
All right, everybody, we're just gonna sit here for 20 minutes. Until... You're just directing and cleaning. Leo's casting. Rain is being a Rain, and Cyril and Biff run off together. Did you not think it was gonna be your turn soon?
Okay. I had to get ready.
She sounds like she's running back, which is hilarious.
I did. I like a goblin hobbled back. All right, I'm back. All right. I gotta go find. I gotta find. What's the fuck his name? Danilio Than.
Okay.
Yeah, once we get there, do I see him anywhere?
Do you see him?
Yeah. I have really high perception. Maybe it'll come. And
You don't
help
see
me
through
out.
walls, Superman. Relax.
No, but if he's outside wandering around, I can see him maybe.
That's fair if he's wandering around, but you don't see him outside.
Okay, see, there you go. Answered question. Wait, can I get X-ray vision?
No.
Is that
my
a thing in
God.
this game?
Actually,
Well, after you
there
put it-
is. It's like, but we're not even talking about that right now.
Is that a feat?
Stop
You
it.
know, it's more of a spell.
It's more of a spell, yes. Okay, so Biff and you run in. Cyril, you're looking around. You don't see him. Biff, you kind of run into the front area, and as you run in, people are looking at you and your tall friend. Because, again, there's a real huge disparity in height between the two of you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Danilio.
You just run it.
Than, are you here?
So one of them come over and say,
Danilio.
Biff, right? Biff?
Hi, yeah, hi.
What do
Yeah,
you-
hi.
He's not here.
Music.
She.
What the
Well,
fuck?
why do you need Thane then?
Well, cause Well, I didn't know who else to go. Will you help me get sheet music?
Well, yes, you're a member of the college. Of course, we can get you sheet
Well,
music.
could you
What are
could
you
you get me
looking
sheet
for?
music for Lady Mag's Embrace? I got a performance tonight, and I just want to make sure that I do it well.
Oh, yeah. Somebody getting married? Come, and he starts walking away. Like, come on.
Yeah,
What?
I follow him.
Watch
No,
your.
no.
He like watch your head, Cyril. You just like duck under like a beam as you're walking. You had no. There was no way you were gonna hit your head, but he just says it anyway.
Okay. Good to know.
So he will start walking. He was like, so you were saying wedding?
Yeah, no. There's just a married couple that wanted the song to be sung tonight.
Oh, so you're doing a
I-
performance?
Yeah.
Where at?
The ship's prow.
Wait a minute. The ship through in the town?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been there. Is it nice?
No, yeah, it's lovely.
I
I'll be
heard
performing there tonight.
I heard in the dock ward's not that great tonight. Maybe some of us can come by, catch your performance.
Yeah, no, totally.
We can bring
Yeah,
one of the
totally.
professors and you can get like some extra credit.
Yeah, dude.
Are you okay? You're looking a little peaked.
Like the cartoon where the face gets super small.
Totally.
Oh,
This
this is gonna be great. And he will lead you to, he will lead you through like some of the hallways, and you'll actually enter a room. And inside the room is just manuscripts, sheet music, little scrolls, and he will go over to a certain shelf, and he's like, let's see. Here we go. And he will pull out basically a sheet of music, and on it is the song that you are going to sing. He says, what other, like, is anything else in your lineup for your concert?
Do you have any recommendations? I was kind of open to requests throughout the night since it's a tavern,
Requests?
go with
No. Wait, hold on. And he starts pulling out like different things. Now, he has gotten excited and starts running around. Like, he's like, not even like, he's like, wait here. And he just starts running through the halls. And he will come back with like a stack. And he's like, here you go. These are some of our most difficult performances. If you could pull these off, I'm sure you'll ace this semester. No.
Thanks so much.
Thank you. And I will sure to let everyone know you're giving a private performance. Is there like standing room only?
No, there's seats. There's seats.
Oh, admission?
Yes.
How much?
This is a very
Sounded like a freaking mosquito.
the charisma is flowing right now. My God.
Right? Like, do I need to cast Eagle Splendor now? Like,
Holy shit! I can make so much money for Gimble. Holy fuck! Okay, let's just say,
light bulb moment.
it's not that expensive. Like, 3 silver per person. But for you, just
3 silver?
let us-
What a bargain! I'll let everyone know. The entire college will show up. I hear the drinks. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm great. I'm just so excited. They have some really cool drinks that come from the Undermountain that you can only get at the ship's prow. This is really cool.
Oh, well, you know us bards. We love to drink.
Yes, indeed. But can I get your name, by the way? Because if you tell them your name, you won't have to pay admission because you're doing me a solid.
Well, you can call me Serge.
Serge.
Mm-hmm.
Great to meet you, Serge.
Well, it's a pleasure. I've heard so much about you, Biff.
Oh, thanks.
Are you sure you're okay for tonight? And he like reach out and like grab your forehead.
Yeah, no, I'm great. Just so excited for everyone in the college to be there.
Oh, I'm actually I must spread the word. Is he like, come on? And he'll take you. He will take you
Attack.
with him, and he will go back to like the front area. And you see as he walks over to a basically like a little table, and there's a rock on the table. And he picks it up, and you hear, attention, students. And he's like, tonight we have a special performance at, where'd you say it was again? At the ship's prow. In where?
In the dock ward.
Dock ward. Street?
At Sunset. I don't have Fish Street.
Oh.
Fish and snail.
Sunset performance by our own Biff, the Goblin. You should be there. Cost is only 3 silver per person. Spread the word, people. Let's get a full complement going. I expect to see all of you there. He puts the rock down.
Oh no. Gimble's gonna be making so much money.
I know.
Between Leo and
Biff,
Bonnie's gonna
Biff.
have a heart attack.
You don't.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't hear anything except for him talking, and then all of a sudden, in your head, you hear that entire, speech in your head.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Disappearing.
Away. Just
She
away.
just wants to be really small right now.
It was also a
Oh my
small thing that came out of a carrot problem.
Well, you better get to learning the sheep music.
Never doubt the DM's ability to turn everything into something major.
The one who's gonna have a mental breakdown is poor Bonnie. My God.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's
Gimble's
gonna,
like, it's gonna be super fine. It's gonna be like 10 people at most. Easy, no problem.
Biff opened her mouth.
Serial, we gotta run back. I climb up on Serial's shoulders and I'm like, we gotta go right now.
Do you have the
Alright.
sheep music you need?
She has a stack of it. She's been handed.
Cool.
Um.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah.
Remember, those need to be returned and taken care of them.
Of course.
I mean, you can make copies, but you be gentle.
Oh, where's the copy room?
He'll just look at you. What?
How do I make copies?
You write it down. He goes like this.
It's not a copier room.
Do you need a quill?
No, I'm good. Thanks. Got a charcoal pencil in my backpack.
It's so broken right now.
I gotta ask if the magic lady tomorrow, Serial. I'm gonna go ask the magic lady that got me my backpack if there's maybe a magical pen that can maybe copy all this for me, so I can keep these forever. But for now,
The magical
we must
pen
go.
is called Gimbal.
I
was thinking, I was about to say that. Like, yeah, his name's Gimbal.
Yeah,
Come
that
on,
shit.
come on,
Alright.
all of us were thinking the same thing then, because I
So-
was gonna say it.
Cyril, she is climbed up on your back, and she's like, "We gotta go."
Okay.
What the hell?
I
Alright.
have a faster walking speed than her anyways.
Yeah. All right. So you guys make
I've been
dash back to the
like-
tavern. Gimbal, you hear her come in the door. Door swings open. She's like, she can barely talk.
Yeah.
I'm in your face. I'm in your fucking face, Gimbal. Listen to me right fucking now. You understand? I went to the
Everything in the
college.
room just
I told
that's
a man named-
floating just stops.
I told
Yeah,
a man
there's
named
a little
Serge
spark in
that
Gimbal's hand.
yeah, listen, shut up. I told him, hold on. I told a man named Serge that I needed some sheet music, and I got this, and I show him the stack, and he's bringing everyone from the Bard College, and he says if I do well, I pass the thing, but he told everyone, and I'm so fucked. Also, if you could copy these, do you know if I could get a magical pencil to get these copied seamlessly, or maybe if you could copy them sometime, that would be really cool. But I'm fucked. Goodbye. And I'm just gonna start trotting up to the chandelier and start practicing. As I'm like shaking violently.
Performance is it supposed to be, Biff?
Oh, by the way, what was this here? Huh?
How long of a performance do you plan on doing tonight?
However long, I don't know. However long these papers let me play.
He did say that you didn't have to sing all of them. He just gave you a bunch of them to pick from. On top is
Okay,
the one you were looking for, but he just gave you a bunch of
Okay.
recommendations. He did say like if you could pull off any group of these, I'm sure you'll pass.
Okay, then I'll like probably play at least an hour's worth of music.
At 3 to
So-
5 minutes of songs, an hour. That's like
Well, half of it's bar shanties.
30, 20 songs.
Go mix it up with some lighter-hearted bar shanties.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
our regulars
I'd probably
don't.
go back to like depending on how people feel through the night. Like I only want to learn like let's say 3 or 4 of the songs from the list, but then the rest of the night would be like going off the crowd, playing bar shanties, playing the Dwarven Mead song that I learned,
Right.
going and
So you
playing
could-
the
so bi-
Fleeting Evermit.
Right. So basically, Biff, you could set up whatever way you want. You just have a bunch of songs to choose from. You have some very difficult songs to choose from. You can play whatever you want. You're gonna tell me, and if you want to play off the crowd, that's fine. You can do that during your performance.
I will yell down from the chandelier. Oh, by the way, people from the Bard College are gonna be paying 3 silver to get in here, by the way, Gamble. Okay, you can figure that out. Bye. Ding, 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 ding. Playing on my lute because I play on a lute and I have a lute and I'm cool like that.
Okay.
You see one of the. So this is all happening. Like you almost have the place pretty much cleaned up, Gimbal. And again, Ruby's running around taking care of like the lunch crowd. The halflings have all like returned, individually, and you just hear like banging of pots. And they look cleaned up. They look tidied up. They've trimmed their beards or mustaches, tied up their hair, pulled it back in ponytails. They look like proper servants, or like waiters and waitresses. They're not wearing uniforms, but they look neater. Okay, and you just hear bangings of pots behind.
Yep. I'm gonna go find some of our staff. Just be like, it appears that our wonderful bard might have accidentally gotten most of a college invited here.
A college.
Yeah, so we might need to pull another barrel of everything we've got because I think bards drink a lot.
Another barrel of everything we
Drink a
got.
lot.
Oh.
I mean, they have
Oh.
bar in their name. Bard. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So you're like, what do you mean everything? Kelso's asking, like, what do you mean everything, boss?
Well, we just want to make sure that we have enough on hand in case, a lot of people show up.
He turns around while you're talking. He's like, and they all like come running over. And he's like, this is the time we've been preparing for, boys. Let's roll out. And they all like run into the kitchen.
Okay. Thank you. Also, it seems like Biff convinced them that they're going to be charging admission, so you guys will get half of that.
Oh. We're working the crowd?
Please?
I like how Gimbal was like, wait a minute.
I want to do that.
You're not there. You had an opportunity. You're in your room. Shush.
I mean, I hear yelling.
Gimbal will just
Probably.
say,
I hear scandals. What's happening here? No.
Gimbal will just respond to that with, however the night goes, we'll pull all the tips at the end.
Sounds great.
Okay, let me know if you need anything.
You just hear like hammering and psh, and more hammering. Psh. They're spicketing like the kegs in the back.
Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Leo's casting
Um,
spells and dawning on him that he's going to be working.
So Gimbal, while you're standing there, there's a knock. Excuse me.
yes.
You turn around and there's a watchman. Now,
Oh.
you're in the dock ward, and your watchmen in the dock ward generally look like ruffians. You know, they got their like sleeves rolled up. Their tunics are not like all kept. Some of them are frayed. This guy looks straight out of the northern ward.
Afternoon. How can I help you?
Well, we came to check. It appears that we're going to have some guests at your establishment this evening. Something about an emerald bard.
Yes. We have quite a performance that is being worked on for tonight.
Well, we are going to need to make sure that we have security in place.
Oh. Okay. By all means. Anything I can help with?
How many are you expecting to attend?
Excellent question. Give me one moment. Let me double check. See what.
You notice there's 4 guys
expectation
standing
is.
behind him.
Yep. One moment, and I'm just gonna look up towards Biff. Message. Biff, how many go to that school, and how many do you think will be in town?
I don't know. I don't know. He kind of, you know, the thing that you're doing to me, he did that to the whole school, so I don't know.
That probably made Gimbal's stomach just drop.
Do I know how big that school is, considering I worked
is-
around the corner?
It is one of the largest colleges in Waterdeep. It is
Okay.
the second. It is like one of the top 3 colleges in Faerun. Hundreds of hundreds, maybe thousands of bards attend every year. And you don't know if that message went out to past and present.
Just gonna turn around to them. Well, in the past, a lot of it has been word of mouth. Good chance that there might be standing room only on the outside, and we open the windows, as that's happened a
Word
few
of
times.
mouth. He kind of looks at you when you say word of mouth. He's like, and he pulls out a piece. He turns around and like pulls something out from under his cloak, and he hands it to you. He hands it to you. It's a big rolled up piece of paper.
What's this? I'm looking at it.
Okay, Borat, what's this?
I feel like the next door should be open tonight, not in the future. Now.
What am I looking at?
So you take it and unroll it, and it's a poster, like a playbill. It's not that big. It's about the size of like a wanted poster. You unroll it, and there's a picture of a goblin holding a lute, singing her heart out. Kind of looks like Biff. And it says Emerald Bard, tonight's performance.
Is there any indication of like where this came from?
Like indication? No, it just says
Yeah,
it says the ship's prow.
Yeah,
Fish
okay,
Street.
okay.
What's the street? I think I gave it to you. Is it a 49 Fish Street?
I don't know that. I just know we're on the corner.
Right, you're on the corner. So, but it says corner of Fish Street, and I forgot the other street. God damn it.
There you figured out that we're off of Fish Street. You're welcome, y'all.
Hold on, I gotta look because it's gonna bug me if I don't look.
Dude, this has gotten out of fucking hand.
Yeah.
You start opening up the concert hall next door.
Oh,
so that
yeah,
we
the
have
corner of Fish Street and Ship Street.
Oh, okay.
Those.
I know it's a big ass intersection, so I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's Fish Street,
but
Ship Street, Odd Street. That's where the 3 streets that intersect.
Oh, okay.
So you're at the corner of there.
Okay. We're just gonna look at this, and I'm like, um, I don't know who's been circulating these. Appears the word of mouth has found paper.
Oh, well, these were in the barracks
Oh,
at the
well,
castle
that's
ward.
even.
At the castle.
Well,
Evidently, one of our patrols is artistic. He drew it and hung it up above his bunk.
honestly, that's quite impressive. Quite short notice too.
Oh, I think he did
well,
it. He's a fan. But word is circulated, so Captain Doran wanted to make sure ample security was provided because we believe his intended is going to be attending.
Oh, well, I haven't seen them in a while. That'll be nice.
Well, we need to make sure in case they do. So,
understood. Okay, well then I suppose we could probably close off the internal parts.
as you say, we
and-
probably could close it off. He says, I was thinking the same thing. He turns out towards the street.
Yup. Just close whatever you need to do.
Sergeant, I would like some men to cut down traffic on Fish Street, Straight Street, cut out this entire corner, divert everyone to the eastern section of the intersection. Odd Street, close off completely. It looks like we're having a block party, gentlemen. Get to it!
All right. I'm going to be preparing, but let me know if there's anything you need from us.
Do you know how long?
How long until the performance?
How long the performance intends to start, when it intends to end? I have a schedule to maintain.
After supper, so about sunset, I believe, and then, Biff, an hour?
Yeah.
An hour.
He like looks up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He looks around. He says, "Interesting place," and he kind of gives it a nod and walks out. An hour. We'll be ready.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. We'll be here. Okay. He just turns back in. Well, yep. Gonna just. Oof.
Can I help somehow?
We maybe you just look over towards that the wall between us and that building next to us. I'm just like, we really need to fix that place up. Okay. Ooh. If you have any ideas, Serial, on ways to help prepare or anything you would like to do, by all means, go for it. I'm going to go panic. Let me know if you need anything. Okay. I'm gonna go sit down at the desk near the chandeliers on the second floor and just look at the papers that or I look over the Biff, you said you needed me to copy something.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it right now if you don't want to.
It's just give it to me. Paper, parchment, papyrus, book.
I give him
What
some
do you
of my
need?
scrap papers, and I give him the songs I'm gonna sing.
So,
Okay.
Gimbal, the scrap papers will send you over the edge because they're wrinkled, they're dirty. But the sheet music looks nice.
Okay, well that's good. Wait, do you want me to copy this onto this?
Mm-hmm.
Does it have to be this?
Uh-uh.
Okay. I hand that back to her.
He like throws it.
Oh,
Nah, he
go
just throws it out.
I go out and I pull like some I don't have like sheet music paper, but just like documentation parchment and and just pull that out and be like, yeah, oh, it's just this stack. Oh, okay, just give me 2 minutes. Uh, and Gimble just go like he's reading the page on the left and writing on the right. And he's not even looking back, and he just like goes over each of them and copies of them over.
All right, no problem. All right, so you can copy all her music. It'll take you a few minutes, and then you have your own copies, Biff, of basically like what did I say? It was like 20 songs that he gave you. So he gave you like 20 songs. They're popular songs, but they're difficult songs. Like any one of these can be like a showstopper, like the grand finale. So any one of them, they gave you 20 of them. And they're all, remember, all
Encore,
of the
second encore.
right, all of them are difficult songs. Like not anybody can play them. You can't just be Papa Smurf, like pull out a freaking violin and put these songs to music. Okay? Okay. So yes, Gimbal could do that copying. Gimbal, I'm assuming all the servants are still continuing to do what they need to be doing.
Yeah, I have to like recap. They last an hour, so every once in a while I'll like sit down for 10 minutes and like add another one to the pot.
Okay.
I was
But
gonna
just
ask Gimbal
sprucing everything
something
up. And what was
as
that?
well. Would it be a good thing if we could make it so that the buildings are connected with like stone? Because I can create stone walls. If that would be helpful.
That is interesting. Um, the problem is more just it's right, and I just sort of point towards like the side of the build, like near the staircase, and I'm like, it's right there, and it would be very nice if eventually we put like a connection, so it would be like an adjoined room. But
So you
don't
watch
think
as
we have time for
Dell
that today.
jumps up on a table, like gives you a salute again, and like shoulder charges into the wall. Being that
Is he
he's
strong enough
just
to break it?
no, being that he's just a shrub, he kind of crumples and then bounces back.
Okay. I appreciate the gusto, Dell. I just, and I say that in Draconic, so he fully understands. But I think we might need a more permanent solution. So I look back towards Serial. Um, yeah, kind of like what he was thinking. Just, we don't want it to look like someone just ran through a wall. But that might not be a tonight problem. That might be a next time problem. Um, okay. Um, Yeah, not sure. Because the additional standing there room over there doesn't necessarily help us if the buildings are separate. So unless you have any
If
ideas,
we take
I'm
the
fresh out.
wall down, that's the problem. You need to take the wall down.
Yeah, take the wall down in a way that does not make the building collapse or
Can't do it
look like.
ourselves either.
What did you say?
We can't do it ourselves either, remember?
Yeah. Mhm.
You're gonna piss off the guilds, you would know this.
Not doing any major renovations today.
Talk about taking out a wall. Oh no.
Mhm. I can't do it today.
Mm,
Besides,
all I know is that I can create walls of
see,
stone.
that is useful,
But
but I don't know if stone is what we need right now.
probably not.
Um,
It sounds like.
yep. Mhm.
I can at least go clean the other space out then.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, that might be helpful. Might use it as a storing area for things. If things get too hectic, might need to move some tables around. Um, ooh, that gives me an idea. What, DM?
Yes.
The building next door.
Yes.
It's full of just miscellaneous stuff, right? Is there like it's somewhat dilapidated?
Yes.
Any chance there's just like I don't know a bunch of planks of wood in there?
Yeah. Remember, Leo went in and cleaned it up.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm
Right,
just
Leo?
like
Didn't
I
you
know
go in
we've
and like
Mhm.
sort all the trash and
yeah
then take the good
Yeah, I
wood?
spent
yeah
time in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm like I seem to remember there
Serial
being like a
killed all
decent
the
amount of scrap
rodents,
wood.
and I
Yeah.
cleaned
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is there enough between that and the other just like miscellaneous bits we have around from renovations? Would there be enough wood in there to like create like another set of like dining room style tables or like outdoor tables? Nothing crazy,
They
just
wouldn't be fantastic, but yes, you can make like some
like picnic tables.
like sawhorse tables.
Yeah,
I mean,
just like for the ruffians.
yeah, you can make some stuff.
All right, I'm gonna go over there. Like, yes, maybe we'll spruce that area up on that. I have an idea. Um, I might need help moving the tables though. Uh, maybe you could help with that. And I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna like open that shut up, and I'm just gonna be like, all right. I'm gonna sit down for 10 minutes.
Army. Well, don't you still have them?
I don't need the army for this.
Oh.
I'm
Fabricating this
actually
shit.
going. I am going to fabricate tables.
Oh, using the wood. Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Um. But yeah, because they're more like butlers.
I thought you were
They're
gonna have
not
them go in
skilled
there and
labor.
clean up the room. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, but then I think like they had said they already cleaned it. So that part isn't as much. It's more just like stuff that we have to get rid of. But if we get rid of all the wood, so the objective is just to have a bunch of like sawhorse tables and stuff on the outside, so
Mm-hmm.
that it's there's something there'd be like the inside of the building. We'll open all the windows and everything for the performance. Then there'll be like seating directly outside it, and then just everyone else can do whatever they want, kill themselves in the street, kill each other in the streets, just like full brawl. I don't know. I can't control that.
That's fair.
That's what our new security's for.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
I can't control the mosh pit.
Right.
That's,
So I'm showing the stream what you guys are intending to do, just because I think it's funny. So this is where the ship's prow is. This is the intersection that they are planning to close off. Most of these streets are like 2-lane streets, so it's a fairly decent section. We'll see how bad this goes for them.
um. Yep, that's all there is to say about that. I think other than once we get the outside set up like that, I'm just going to go back to cleaning everything up and seeing if I can find some things to spruce up the place a little bit. Probably have to pull some stuff out of some empty rooms. Just open all the windows, take the curtains down.
Did you say?
It's chaos.
Oh yeah, it's definitely chaos. I love
I
it.
will do what I can and help Gimbal prepare.
Sounds like a plan.
With whatever ability I have to help.
Okay. Why is everybody over there? Oop. You guys shouldn't be locked on the map.
we are.
I'm gonna unlock it so you guys could just move yourselves around there. Okay, they're unlocked now. And yes, this is the ship's prow. The only thing about this map is it's mirrored, so it should be facing the other way. So, but not turned. It's supposed to be flipped. So, that was the only thing.
Understood.
So yeah, Gimbal, I don't have too many options, but I can make sure that you're fed because good berries are always a thing. And can cause daylight, a sphere of water, walls of stone, conjure random stuff just for smurfs and giggles, enhance people's abilities, and fairy fire, because that's totally helpful in this scenario.
Oh yeah,
Right.
just make her easier to target.
Exactly.
I love it.
It'll make her glow and glittery. Like you can do a bunch of stuff to enhance the performance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So while all this stuff is going on, eventually Bonnie will show back up. Bonnie looks like $1,000,000. She has on a new dress. It is very noble-ish. Like she definitely looks totally different than just the tavern girl you had. Her hair is done. She has a little bit of makeup on. You know, some cheek coloring. Her eyelashes look
Irene
thicker.
wouldn't have commented, would she have? She would
No.
not have commented
She
about
would have
this.
fit right in. She has
Yeah.
like an elegance to her when she comes back. She's like, I hope this is okay. I'm feeling a little nervous. Butterflies. I know it's not my performance, and I hope it does wonderfully, but this is a lot.
Would she have noticed the guards? Or are they
She,
starting to close things down outside?
yes, she would have noticed them coming in. She doesn't know exactly what they're doing. They're not telling her.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Yep.
she will come in and she's like, why, why is, what's going on in the stables?
Gimbal does a double take because he's not sure who's talking to him. He looks up. Wow. Are you all right?
Well, I mean, you said we were gonna have some. W- it was supposed tonight was supposed to be special, so I thought I should look.
Yeah. No. Yep. No. By all means. I just Ruby was worried about you. Um. The yes. We just extra seating on the outside. It seems like we might be attracting a few more people than originally intended as word got out very quickly. Um, that's what they're doing, and I point towards the like wall being formed by the guards. Um, so also
Hold on,
seems like
Biff. You got halfling's luck for the performance from Gem Knight.
Woo!
Nice.
Woohoo! Thank you, Knight. Thank you. How do I add it? I'll just remember. I'll write it down. No worries.
Write it down. Don't forget.
I'm writing it down right now.
I know there's somebody
Writing it
else. Somebody else has it too. I just don't remember who it was.
I do.
There you go. Okay.
just yeah. So that's happening. It also apparently word got out even more, and it seems that maybe Artemis will be coming with him, um, which is also why they're here. Um, Quite the night.
So Gimbal, you remember Dorn didn't travel with an entourage. He traveled with an air of superiority, but he didn't travel with an entourage. You think whoever's coming is beyond him.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like you had enough interactions
Yeah.
with Dorn to know Dorn didn't need protection. He walked like
It's not
he
adapted.
was, he didn't give a shit. Like
Nobility of some sort is coming.
yeah,
We just don't
somebody
know
who Dorn would
Wait.
answer to is probably coming.
so we were told him and possibly Artemis. So then
Would
but
also be
someone
attended.
else.
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's a good thing that you feel more confident. Like, yep, no, okay, it's gonna be great. Also, I don't know how we would even begin to comprehend or track this, but apparently Biff told people that they'd have to pay to attend. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that, but if we do collect any, we'll pull it all at the end.
I feel like the silenced stare. He's actually getting
While
some
you're
volume.
Gimbal, while you're there, you hear like eagle, like how, or however they do it. They screech, an eagle screech. I did a crow. That's not right.
Does
Yeah.
it sound like an actual eagle or one of those other creatures?
It sounds like
that
a very
fly?
loud eagle.
Yeah.
Eagle screeches are horrendous.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But they
It's
don't
like
sound like
nails on
crows.
chalkboard.
Pretty great.
Hold on. Let me see if I can get one to
It's
play
like-
for the stream. I love that sound. You don't like the eagle screeches?
Real ones?
I mean,
Yes.
it's pretty.
I've had them do it
Oh.
10 feet above my head. No.
Why not?
Oh,
Yeah.
the that eagle question. What?
Oh no, there's mounties that have flying.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it's not the sky police, is it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh,
They're actually
okay.
like taking up perches around the blocks.
Good to know. Good to know. Um, I think someone. Oh boy, really wish we had time to open that building next to us.
Can you unfabricate things?
Not directly.
Can you take a wall and say you should be boards?
No. It's more of a raw material to manufactured item, not really the other way around. But there's probably other ways you could do that. I don't have that ability.
I could turn into something that would be able to break the wall down, but that doesn't really have any finesse with it.
No, we could definitely break the wall. It's more just doing that in a way that looks intended without breaking anything else. That's the problem. So, probably not a today thing.
So you remember one of the halflings is a carpenter, right? He did a lot of your work. Remember, he serves now as
Yeah, no, I
um,
remember that.
yeah. It's
He's our concierge.
yeah. I forgot his name.
Uncle something or another. He's the weirdest one.
Uncle Remus?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Remus.
Remus.
Remus. I knew Remus. I knew it was an R. I don't know why I remembered that.
Yeah. For some reason,
The only
the
once you said it,
tokens,
I was like, oh yeah, it's the one named after the vampire and
right.
the witcher.
The tokens are not showing their names, and I don't
Regis,
know why. Regis. Anyway, he's a carpenter, right? So he's standing there watching you,
Yeah.
and he kind of like looks at you for a second. He says, that wall.
What do you have any idea? Yeah, connecting it to the warehouse that we own over there. Any ideas? Short notice?
Mm-hmm. It's like
What do you need?
curtain.
Okay. Pull one off the windows that we're gonna open.
I could also just put a door there, an iron door.
It says, "You got a curtain big enough?" And you see he pulls out a hammer and just like swings it and puts like right through the plaster.
Oh,
I could have just put a door.
How?
But yeah,
I'm making a door. And he just goes to town. He starts knocking out the woods that is like around the thing, separating it, making a hole to the other door on the other side.
just gonna look at that. Okay, let me know if you need anything. And then I just point over to that. Hey, you! Points at a floating mop. If you would kindly help clean up that and put it all in a pile. Thank you. Just, like,
The
hold
mop,
up,
the
clean
mop
up
just
Regis.
hops a little bit and like goes over and starts. All right, so we'll follow him around. He's basically starts knocking out sections of the wall with that freaking like mallet. Just
Nice. He brought the demo team.
Okay, well, I suppose I could fix it up. Just sort of look at it cockeyed. Do I? So we have the large windows in the front which don't open.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are the curtains big enough for this opening he's making?
Yeah, if he sees you go to he'll make the opening about the same size.
Okay. Yeah, because that's that. Yeah, that's what we got.
So basically, what he's doing, he's making an archway at the bottom of the stairs. So if you come down the stairs, you
Mm.
can turn,
Yeah.
right? And he's making an archway.
Yeah.
So he makes the hole big enough, and then he hangs the curtains on either sides, but he drapes them to block out
Mm.
the edge. And he will take some more material, put it in between, and then do the same thing on the other side. So
Beautiful.
He just creates like a fake ass arch.
Yep. Beautiful.
That's a
In the
little rough
time
around the
constraints.
edges.
It's amazing. Yeah, that's what the fabric's for.
No,
Just
there's people there like sitting there like watching what's going on. Like, what's going on? And you can hear the conversations. It's like, this place is magical. I mean, I'm going to get my cousin. Like, run out places.
Gosh dang it! You're gonna be reaping in the dough.
dinner
man.
and a show.
All right, it's like coming for a drink and entertainment. A little loud, but it's all right.
This feels just as stressful as a battle right now. I'm not even doing anything yet. I'm just listening to all this and I'm stressed.
I bet you Gimble, Bonnie, Ruby, Biff, everyone's having a freaking heart attack right now.
Bonnie is definitely like Bonnie looks a little bit better now that she's dressed. She seems back to her normal self. Gimbal never put him on anything but the windows, so the walls can be broken.
Yeah. It's like the doors and some of the windows. But if you're going through the wall, we're gonna hear you.
Right. Yeah. Just like, that's an alarm. Now you can't. So you got to fix
Yeah.
the other door.
What?
So while this is going on, and it
I'll do
takes
that later tonight.
it takes a little bit, but you know, he's basically there for a while. You now have extra planks because he tried to do everything as neat without just breaking shit.
Yeah.
So you have some extra planks.
Mm-hmm. Extra planks will be used for seating area in the new room.
Oh, okay. So you're making
And-
benches now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seating in the new antechamber, and also the army of floating mops is gonna like get everything out of that room that we weren't gonna use, the warehouse.
Where are you gonna put it?
Some of it probably on the ceiling, like or in the like on the roof
Okay.
of the of that.
So how are you getting up to the roof?
I have an option, but I don't think he's gonna like it.
What's the option?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure giant spiders don't work really well.
Mmm.
You
Yeah.
do see the crowd, the current people outside, right?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
I was
yep,
just more so I wanted to see his face.
Any of the things that can't be like hidden, just like because we have like the back sort of like alley on the backside of the kitchen. Anything that can't just be like placed out back for the night
Yeah, you
with
could.
the empty produce crates.
Yeah, you could stick it up against the back wall. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think that'll be most of it.
Okay.
Is there anything that we can't just like put back there?
No.
Okay.
The amount of stuff that you're taking out is going to be smaller. Like the back alley, I know it's kind of tight. But you can like line the stuff up, lean it against the wall. So.
Yep.
You reused a lot of
That
it
works
to
for
make
me.
furniture.
Yep.
And then while you're there, it's like, Regis looks at you, he says, well, if she's performing outside, he like looks up at the ceiling.
What are you thinking?
Oh, it's a flat roof.
Standing area?
Stage.
Oh, put her on it.
Why not? I mean, she hangs from there all the time and like nudges towards the chandeliers.
I'm very busily trying to learn the notes and playing on my lute. I hear nothing but my lute.
Twing.
That's actually probably a pretty good idea.
I mean,
Let me run it past them.
it faces out towards the block and get everybody around it.
Yep.
We could use some of this wood to reinforce it just to make sure there's no incidents.
Yeah, if it's just them, it should be fine. They're light, so yeah, we'll do that for safety. And then yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go find Biff. Hey Biff, quick question: how do you feel about performing on the roof so that you can project out to the entire square?
Ooh, I like it. I like it. Put me on it. All right, now leave me alone. I got more music to practice.
Okay. Just go find Regis.
She got one concert, now she's a prima donna.
Oh, yeah.
Leave me alone, I must practice.
He's ignoring all the internal panic that's happening earlier.
Yep. I'm trying not to think about it.
He's like, so Regis will look at you as soon as you get acknowledgement from her. He's like, I'm on it. And he's like, you come with me. And he points to one of the brooms. And he walks, runs out.
Follow him.
How much time has passed during
it's been about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. You have 2 hours left.
Okay, well, I mean, I could technically stop at the 2-hour mark to see if anything's needed because they're all separate castings, but I wouldn't be able to stop in the midst of one of those hours.
You would have heard the wall being broken down. That made a lot of noise.
Yeah, but I still wouldn't. But I wouldn't be able to stop in the middle of. I would have to wait till the end.
Right.
Of
So you can come down
hour mark.
Right. You can come down to 2 hour mark. Like, what the hell is going on? Here's a section of wall missing. The bar has been extended. You see.
Yeah, I think with that I would have to stop. That's a lot of commotion.
Yeah. Plates are flying around. You see the halflings are all dressed up. Bonnie looks immaculate. Ruby has disappeared. You hear banging coming from the kitchen, and you hear a lute playing out of tune, not out of tune, but random bits of music from the chandeliers.
Fantastic.
Eventually, Gimbal, you see someone kind of looking in, and he's like, "Oh, you're open." He kind of walks in. He says, "Hi, how you doing? Carpenters Guild. We see you have some work going on."
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to hire you. Yeah, that's gonna need to happen. We're gonna need some work done.
Seems like there's already been some work doing.
Oh yeah, we're clearing out abandoned warehouse. Had a bunch of refuse in it. We cleared that out.
Okay. So, should I take a look? What are you planning? What do you got going? Okay, walk with me. And he walks over and produces a clipboard.
Yeah. Eventually, we're going to turn this warehouse into a sort of a stage performance area. So we'll eventually need a stage in. This is so that's going to be on the inside. I think we might eventually need to convert the second floor into sort of open air seating area as well. These are plans for the future, though. It's just sort of all formulating today, as we've cleared out the space a bit. Yeah, and then probably also just changing this building a little bit so that it doesn't look as much like a warehouse and more like a part of our tavern. But,
so he's writing all this stuff down while he's talking, and every now and then he takes out a stick and kind of holds it on the wall and then flips it. So it's like a yardstick, and he's just measuring lengths. He's like, okay, writes stuff down, kind of goes outside, looks at it from the outside, makes some more notes. He says, well, as a member of the Carpenters Guild, you realize we'll have to bring other members in. Also, there'll be a few other guilds that will need to be involved, but we could take the lead for you. I am in good standing, so I could speak for the guild. We're not happy that you already started without us, but evidently there was a pending need, some show or something going on.
Yeah, so that one's a bit out of my control. I don't know who's coming, but I gestured towards all the guards. But they needed more security measures, so that's why we started.
Well, I mean, technically, you're hiring us, so I'm sure we can work something out, smooth over any ruffled feathers. I think it'll be okay. I think we can work with you. And I'm Travis, by the way.
Gimbal.
Oh, Gimple. Oh, please, pleasure. He's like shake your hand. You could feel like the roughness in his hand. You could smell like
Yep.
sawdust on him. He says, "Excellent. I'm sure we can get some work done together." By the way, like, what's the show?
Oh, we I think there was a name going around with them. Emerald Bard? Yes, that one.
Oh, I've heard of her.
Yeah.
She's performing here?
So
I heard she only
this is
performs
their
for
spot.
royalty.
Well, sometimes the royalty comes to her.
Oh, that's amazing. Got any tickets? I mean,
Yeah, I think it might be standing room only. I sort of gestured towards the square. I think the idea is that there's going to be a lot of people out here tonight.
oh, so nobody gets like free, like, hello? Get to interact with her?
You said we'd be able to. Well, you're going to be working, helping build her stage, so I'm sure we could work something out. If you want an autograph at the end of the night,
You can get me an autograph.
yeah, I can get you in to see them. You're going to help us with our stage, smooth everything over, right?
Absolutely.
All right.
He puts out a hand and shakes like heartily. He says, "We'll be back tonight. My family's gonna love this." And he like runs out.
Biff is gonna be dope. While they're having that conversation, I'll go over to Biff and I'll just like reach my hand out and be like, Biff, touch, finger,
What?
and you know that like awkward moment of what is that famous painting of like God touching man's
Oh,
Creation of
that-
man.
that, yeah, there we go. It's like her on the chandelier and Serial just like reaching her long arm out across the way. And then when the fingers boop each other, enhance ability Eagle Splendor so that she has maybe it will help her potentially in this like process of practicing and all that stuff. It's
Alright.
like advantage on charisma checks, so I don't know if it will help, but that will be how I hope.
Eagle Splendor's charisma checks?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's weird, right?
Yeah, I would have thought that would have been Dex or something. Or Perception. Perception would be
Dex
a good
is
one.
Cat's Grace.
Oh, okay. Alright. So you give Biff the boop.
I give Biff the boot.
While that's happening, Gimbal, I think Gimbal may have went AFK.
Yeah, I just need to get some water. What's up?
Okay, that's fine. So while that's happening, you hear like some commotion going on outside, and
Oh, no.
you see Travis and some gentleman kind of come back inside. He says, "Here you go, boys. This is Gimbal. Gimbal, this is the fellas. You get to know their names later. We decide that we know you got something going on tonight, and you only have one worker out there, so we decided to lend you a hand. It won't cost you much. The guys will take free admission and drinks for the night.
We could
snap.
do that.
Get to work, boys. She needs a stage, and it needs to be safe. Chop, chop. Let's go." And you see them all run out. It's like, how do we get up there? I don't know. Find a ladder.
Oh my god.
This
Leo
is
will store.
happening.
So
Once that second hour's up, we will safely store the silver away,
you
the
hear
powdered silver away somewhere, and come downstairs, wondering what is happening.
it's nothing but banging, a little bit of sawing, guys working. Regis comes back. He's like, all right. They I'm not union.
Yeah, good job getting it started. I think it got their attention though, so
Yeah.
probably wouldn't
Sorry
happen
about
without
that,
your help.
boss.
It's okay. I think it'll probably work out, but good job.
I'm gonna go get cleaned up and get ready for the evening, I guess, and he will disappear downstairs.
All right.
When he goes in the back, though, you hear like a pan hit the door. Bang!
I'm not even gonna go check in on Dasher. Hell no.
That's a bad idea, right?
Mm-mm.
So, um, some guards will come in, and you recognize him from earlier. He comes in. He says, "Ah, Master Gimbal." Yes,
Yep. How can I help?
it has been confirmed. Her lady will be attending this evening. She will have her usual entourage. It is not often that she visits the dock board, so we must make sure that everything is in proper order. Do you have seating for her?
Yes, we're working on that. Is there anything specific that you need in terms of that for security purposes?
Well, she would like to. She hears that you have one of a fine complement of cooks, so she would like to take a meal before the show, and then she would like a special seating. We were thinking stage side, perhaps.
Yeah, we can probably manage that. Um, how? And I sort of looked towards him. It might be best for safety reasons if we converted one of the second floor rooms to almost like a booth. Open the windows up, and they would be directly adjacent to the stage, but inside. Does that
Um,
sound good to you?
if you can make that happen, sir, yes.
Yep.
Okay,
It also happened to be the most secure room in the house.
so you would have to basically take him and give him a tour.
Yep. No, I'll take him upstairs.
That would be
It would
my
be my
room.
room is the one directly
Is it your
adjacent
room?
to the.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's why I was shocked. So, are you gonna make a hole through your door, or are you just gonna open the window?
I'm just gonna like open up the window and move everything out of the room, put some seats in there, and they would just have like my idea was just like open window and stage is right there.
It is, and that would be considered stage side. Stage side. He kind of looks at the room and says, now your room is a little bit cluttered as the way it is. He's like, I believe our lady was planning to be there, and he like points through the window. Well, through the window, pointing through the window. He doesn't put his hand through it because he'd probably get cut off. And he points out to the roof.
They actually want to be there. Okay.
Stage side, yes.
Yeah, okay. That can be done. Let me talk to and I imagine there's like 5 guys working on the roof right now.
Yeah, this guy's like cleaning it up, working. So one of the brooms is just kind of bobbing around, following Regis.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, we can do that. Let me just talk to them out there and make sure that they take that into account as they're getting that ready. Um, any special accommodations that'll be needed out there other than just space and some seats?
Well, Our Lady travels with a typical entourage. There should be 20 in attendance, mostly guards.
Okay.
I mean, additional guards.
Yeah, understood. Um, sort of look down, look up. Probably need to build a staircase.
I believe I saw one out back.
Fair. Okay. Um, well, we'll get on that then. Go find the carpenter. Anything else?
No, sir. We appreciate your
Okay.
cooperation. She seems, word is that Our Lady is very excited to be attending.
I'm very excited that everyone's attending as well. Now I'm gonna go find the carpenters and let them know that we're gonna need a bigger area than just the stage prepared.
So the
Uh,
Like
top of the
4
roof.
hours.
So the top of the roof
Yeah.
basically is already like plied wood. So
Okay.
they're just basically like covering it over.
Reinforcing
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
They just make sure it
Yeah.
doesn't like cave in. So they're just covering
Yeah,
it
because
over.
I was worried about that.
Yeah, no, they're making sure that it doesn't cave in, that it's safe for Biff to be up there. And then they're like, oh, you want to add seating? Okay, all right, we'll have to reinforce this area here. So underneath, there was already columns to hold up the roof.
Yeah.
So they're just making sure that nothing's going to shift and you don't kill somebody important.
Yeah. No,
Please don't.
I would also like to make sure of that. mutual.
How were you run out of Waterdeep exactly? Well, you hear.
Well, we killed
You
a certain
see,
individual. They fell through a stage.
I didn't kill nobody. There was an incident with a roof and a fall.
It wasn't on purpose.
Mm. All right. So, they will basically, if you go check on the stage, he will go out and you will see the guards inspect the stage. So you can arrange private tables up onto the stage. They're individual tables. So there is a person out there that's dressed like a not so much a noble, but a noble servant. And she's out there
Yeah.
with a parchment and a quill, and she's like, no. We need 3 there, 2 there. These will not do. I think we should have some brought over. Yes. Have that happen quickly now. And you see people running off. Yes, and they run off to go get furniture.
Beautiful. Leo's
Leo.
gonna find Gimbal and be like, I stopped what I was doing. I got about halfway through, but there seems to be a lot going on.
He knows nothing
Well,
either.
Who did you tell the Biff was going to perform?
I just told the guards that helped with the
Just the
situation
guards.
outside the shop. And I told them to, and they
Okay.
said that their wives might be mad, so I was like, "Oh, invite your wives."
Okay. Understood. Yeah, so that's all right. So then after that, Biff went to her college and asked for sheet music, and then apparently that person told the entire college. And then after that, all of them, and I point towards the nicely dressed guards, said that royalty's coming and bringing their entourage. Um,
Man, you gotta
there's a
push the
lot.
button.
What have we done?
Also, the Carpenters Guild's here making that happen, so Biff can perform out there.
Okay.
Also, stay out of the kitchen. He might kill you.
Oh, okay. Well, do you need me to do something, or should I ask Bonnie if she needs help with anything?
You know, honestly, I think she needs the most help. Maybe ask them how they're doing.
I'm so glad I don't have to tell Dasher that he's cooking for royalty tonight.
But then I will ask and then I'll look at myself and be like, and look at Gimbal and be like, and look at everyone else who's running around and be like, do I need to change?
I have no idea.
I don't have clothes like that, because like my nice clothes are like above peasants' clothes. Just a step above. That's it.
I look down towards mine. I'm just like, I mean,
I'm not
I
gonna worry
have
about
this pair. Like, yeah, I'm not wearing the pair with all the patches in it, so I think you know.
Okay. I'll go talk to Bonnie and see what she needs.
Yeah, good plan.
I will head over to Bonnie.
Okay. So Bonnie is standing there. She's standing at the counter and she's breathing. You can tell like she's laced up tight. dress is flowing, hair is done up. She looks almost regal, but you can see that
I'm going to
she's
nervously approach
looking
because
nervous.
I'm gonna nervously approach because as it was explained to me just now from Gimbal, it might seem that I might have started something.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to approach, like, to see if she needs help. But like when someone seems like they did something,
Mm-hmm.
that's how I'm gonna approach. Yeah.
You're gonna approach like somebody who's done something?
Yeah, you know how like you look at someone and it's like they don't like they look like they did something like that they shouldn't have.
He's gonna look guilty, basically.
You're
Yeah,
so you're
that's it.
coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're coming. I just want to make sure I understood what you were saying. Okay, so you approach like someone who's done something wrong. Got it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna ask her if she
Like a
needs help with
child who has to go
anything.
talk to their parent after they did something.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
All right.
Yep.
What are you saying, child? Okay, so you go over. She kind of looks at you and she smiles. She takes a deep breath. It's going to be one heck of a night, yes?
Yeah, so definitely that's what I heard. Things definitely escalated.
Yes, they did.
But I was coming over since to see I stopped what I was doing to see if you needed any help with anything.
Well, as far as the cleaning, the the Gimbal has taken care of that, and the halflings are maintaining everything well. Um, I believe Dasher is still a little bit upset, but he looks splendid.
Oh, that's right, they bathed him. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be available. I'll make sure I'm available. I guess through the end of the night. I guess since it's going to be a big thing, we'll probably all need to help in some fashion.
She like looks around. She says, "I don't know if there's anything for us to do. And there's just people like working all around. You see more like there's more of the nobility servants like out and
Mhm.
about doing stuff."
Oh my.
What
Then
have we done?
I will just then let her. I'll be like, okay, well, just let me know if you need anything. I guess I'll just go with Gimbal and see if anything comes up. But I'll be here. Um, do you know how many people we're expecting? What happened? Gimbal said something about.
You're asking Bonnie that?
Yeah,
She's like, "I have no idea, but
I let it slip. I go,
it seems to have taken a mind of its own."
yeah, there was just these guards outside the shop that helped us with something, so I invited them, and they wanted to bring their wives, and Biff said that she would perform, and then I don't know what now this is happening.
She just like looks at you, and you can see this like she's thinking about something, and she says, "Guards talk more than washerwomen."
Oh, I still I oh do they talk a lot?
Oh yes, and I mean, where were these guards?
Oh, we were over in the northern area getting materials we needed for different spells.
The northern area?
The north ward,
No, it was the Sea Ward.
sea ward. We were in the sea ward. Sorry. Yes.
She looks at you when you say the C word. She's like, "No." And
Well,
she like looks around, and you see her like run out to the window, like run, not run, but like shuffle to the window because she can't run. She shuffles to the window and she's like looking around, and she's like, "Oh no, oh no."
what's
And you see her kind of
are
swoon a
you
little,
okay?
and she falls.
I'll catch her. Yeah, I'll definitely catch her.
Roll dex check.
Goddamn.
Where's I have to use the to check. If it's a 1, I'll definitely re-roll
You
it.
rolled a 5. So she starts to swoon, and she like turns to, she's like, oh no, and she starts to fall. But you didn't like immediately chase after her. So like when you're looking out the window, and you're like, what? She's already on her way down. Boom.
Oh boy. Then I will go get her, like pick her up, and is she
Several of
like?
the halflings come over. It's like, what did you do? What did you do?
I was just asked. She asked where I talked to the guards, and I told her, and then she shuffled. She ran to the window, began saying, "Oh no," and then I looked over to ask why, "Oh no," and what was wrong, and she collapsed.
Oh, all right, look, all right, boys, grab her, careful. All right, and they start like basically picking her up and taking her upstairs to lay her in one of the beds. Don't ruffle her dress. Don't get her dirty. Careful. Watch. Up.
I'll just be like, "Feel free to use my room or one of the other ones." Just
You've done enough.
I will just be like, I will go find Gimbal at this point. Um, and I'll just walk up to him and go, well, I don't know who's showing up, but Bonnie panicked a little bit.
Uh-huh.
She asked where the guards were that I talked to,
Mm-hmm.
and I told her,
Mm-hmm.
and she hurried to the window saying, oh no, and she fainted.
I understand that completely.
She is now being carried upstairs
Oh,
to be tended
that's
to
unfortunate.
because she fainted. I'm hoping she'll be back soon. But do
Wonder if
you
she
know
knows
who's
someone
coming
from up
tonight
there.
that would cause this?
I mean, someone more important than what's his face, the captain.
Born.
Dorn's coming?
Like, someone more important than him too.
Wait, does that mean Artemis is coming? And by
I'm pretty
extension, does
sure.
that mean? Wait, by extension, does that mean
Do we get Argent?
is Argent coming?
Do we get
Yeah.
Argent for a night?
Wasn't that the wolf?
Dargent.
Argent.
So
Dargent.
what?
It wasn't. Nope. It was Argent.
No, there was a D in.
Argent.
Wasn't it
No,
a D in the
nope.
name?
No, there was
Nope.
No,
not
it
a
was an
D.
A. It was AA.
No.
So
It
who's
was
Dargent?
A.
Artemis.
I don't know.
Nobody. I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, never mind. You sure?
Argent. Yes.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't know why I'm thinking of somebody with a D, but okay, go ahead.
Dorn.
Maybe.
Well, so I was told them and their newlywed, who I'm assuming is Artemis, who I'm assuming would bring their dog, but then also this amount of security seems a bit thin, and they keep talking about like the lady. Um, Apparently there's just going to be 20 guards for the lady. I don't know anymore. Um, but if you find out, let me know so that I can go hide. Um, yep.
Okay. I'll go. Maybe I should go check on Bonnie, and then maybe she'll let me know.
Yeah, if you find out what has bothered her so much, if it's everything we know about, or if there's something she's thinking about that we don't know about, that would be great. Other than
Okay.
that, your guess is as good
I'll
as
make sure she
mine.
hasn't hurt herself, and I'll see what I can do
Yep,
if she
good plan, good
has
plan.
been. So I'll go do that. I'll go check on Bonnie to make sure she wasn't hurt, and if I need to use lay on hands or anything like that, or any healing stuff to try to. Then I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
There's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like every time we're like, oh, it can't possibly get any more worse. DM's like, oh, you haven't said anything, but you just wait. I'm gonna figure it out. Just you wait.
he's trying to do a big old thing, so we're like, you know what? It's just so much easier in the Undermountain.
I'm never going to the surface
Easier to fight
again.
monsters all day long.
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. You're playing yourself. I was gonna go back to the Undermountain by the end of this today, and I'm just like, no.
No, I don't want to.
Serial was gonna be wanting to go down there too. There's not angry Irene's yelling at her down there.
Okay.
Damn, Irene's the plague of the city.
And Karens aren't a thing in this world. It's actually Irene's.
It's Irene's. All right. Anyway.
Don't be an Irene.
Oh my god.
So-
Biff, do you want to do it in the night? Well, like it's gonna be dark, but do you want to do it in the daylight?
We can start with the sun setting and then go through the
Well,
night.
I was just saying, if you would like to be seen, I can cast daylight so you can be seen in all of your
That might
glory.
be a little bright though. I could do dancing orbs and they could just.
Yeah, I don't have that ability.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Hey.
It's gonna be great.
Everyone seems a little nervous. How are you doing?
Yeah.
She throws up on you.
No, because that means it's gonna rain down from the chandelier. Ew.
You're fine.
It wouldn't be the first time she's yacked.
I
It wouldn't be.
know.
I know. So, all right. So all this stuff is going on. What are you guys doing? There's a lot of hustle muscle. Basically the whole street has been blocked off. It has expanded. So the streets are not even being traffic has been redirected in a wide berth. With the confirmation news. And you can see that people are starting to crowd on buildings. There's also people hanging out in the thing, and they need to get by barriers. So right now, there's not too many people around because they're being held up by the barriers. They're being filtered in through one section. You see that there's another street that has been used for security. The entire street is lined with watch soldiers, guardsmen. I forgot the name of it. There's the city watch, which is like the police, and then there's the I can't remember the name of the guards. Hold on, let me check the Discord. I'm having a brain moment. I apologize. Somebody got inspo. Rain is telling Biff, you got inspiration. Wait, no.
I'm
No,
asking.
Oh, yeah, she has it. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
thought she was
yeah, I got
saying
you.
that you got it.
I got two. We good, girl. I got this. Nothing can go wrong. I also
I
got
forgot the
halfling's luck.
question mark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any
No, we good.
pictures?
We great. We're gonna do perfect. We're not gonna throw up on a crowd.
Yes, you are. I'm sure you will.
No, I won't.
Where are my...
Manifest it.
I can't remember it. Okay, but anyway, you see... So there's military and there's City Watch. Again, City Watch are like the police, but there's actually soldiers like in the crowd. On the buildings. And they are armed with bows.
Oh boy.
I can't remember what they're called, though. They have a name, and it's going to bug me until I find it. I hate when that happens and takes over my thought process.
Serial will just like go and be a saber-toothed tiger on the on because there's nothing working on the second floor, right? It's all on like the roof to the top and all that stuff. So around Biff and her practice section.
Where
fairly
she's on the
peaceful.
chandelier, no, there's nobody near her.
Okay, so I'll just be a saber-toothed tiger and just breathe in, breathe out, and try not to panic of all the movement and all that stuff, and keep an eye out on what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rain, are you doing anything with all the commotion going on?
Not
Okay.
Everyone else is having panic attacks, but I'm gonna play with my ferret.
She's calm. She's
Nice.
like, worst that can
Nice.
happen
You
is
know
some.
yeah, when parents are having people over and the teenager just hides in their room.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's like the president coming over to your parents' house though, at this point. And she's like, no one cares.
Yeah, we're hiding in the room.
Yeah, checks out.
Is that it? That's just the name of it. The city guards and the watch. It bothers me. I guess that's the two names. Yeah, the guard. So there's the guard and the watch. Okay, so
Black robed magistrates.
the magistrates are the wizards. They work
That's
with
right.
they work with them.
That's me.
Yeah,
That's why that sounds familiar.
yeah.
Yep.
So the
The
watch of the
Watchful
police,
Order of
the guard is the
Magistrates and
actual
Protectors.
city like soldiers. And half of them, so they were actually, so the guards are actually broken into like different parts. So there is the Griffin Cavalry, which evidently has taken roost up outside your place. None of them are on your roof though, but they are around the area, and you can see them every now and then, like circling, like doing combat air patrol. Definitely hustle and bustle. And a crowd is starting to gather. There are people on the streets. There are people like kids, urchins are starting to like climb into the roofs, like sitting across the roofs, and everybody's just looking down like what's going on. But it's not just in the thing; it's like all the way around. Like people are all over the place trying to figure out what's going on. Um, Eventually, one of the guards will come in and say, "I've been told there is an emission." Did you all go AFK?
No,
Oh.
Leo
What?
just looks
No.
over at
I'm just not
Gimbal
there, so
like
I can't say anything.
I'm trying to fix my my browser's lagging out. I'm just trying to fix it. I think I got it. Who was he talking to? Just everyone, anyone.
Anyone. He just kind of comes into the door. He says, "Oh, I hear that there is an mission. Should we just start letting people fill the square? I mean, this is not our show. We're just here for security."
Ah, how many people are out there exactly? Do we know?
He kind of like says, "Come here."
Yeah.
I
I
want to
go.
see this too. I'm gonna walk forward as well.
He like he like waves his hand towards the window, and you just see like a sea of people. He says, I don't know how you're collecting from these people."
I think it might be best, for honestly just our safety, not to bother with that. We'll just start pulling the kegs out so it's easier to get drinks around.
Maybe suggest that they tip the staff nicely.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he just kind of looks at you and says, "So there's no charge." He says, "It's your show." Turns to the guards and he goes like this. And you see them all shrug and start opening barriers to let people just start filing in.
I just go
The
over
floodgates have
towards
opened.
our staff and I'm just like, there are too many people to even try to collect from.
They're not
So
letting
I'm just gonna...
They're not letting anybody in to the prow. They're letting them into the court to the block.
I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So I'm just like, we're not going to, It was brought up at mission. Don't think that's happening. There's too many people. Um. So, don't know how long the drinks are gonna last. So we're just gonna roll that admission fee into the drinks, and that should work.
Whatever you say. Eventually, um, the halflings like are all about. It's like, we're on it, boss. You'll see Bonnie
Yep.
come down the stairs, and she's like looking around. She looks over at Leo, and she says, "Oh." She just has a face like, "You."
I just apologized to her and like, "Are you okay?"
Yes, it's going to be very interesting night, but don't know if I am going to be much use to any of you. Um, my cousin makes me nervous.
I'm sorry. You isn't as far as that isn't Ruby her cousin?
That's my other cousin. Our other cousin, and she kind of looks towards the window, is that woman, and she points out. You see, basically sitting on top of one of the griffins is a woman just sitting on top of one of the griffins, like scanning the crowd, looking around. She
Is a
is,
guard, like one of the guards?
yeah, yeah. Well, they don't let like passengers on the griffins.
Well, I was gonna be like, did the noblewoman just pull a helicopter move and come in on a griffin?
No. She's sitting. She's sitting on one of the griffins as one of the cavalry, and she's dressed as one of the cavalrymen. But you can tell she has rank. You've seen this rank, Gimbal. You would recognize this rank. This is a Civilar, which is basically like they're in charge of entire wards.
You said
Also,
they're from the Sea
you
Ward?
would recognize like this cavalry. This is like if you turned and looked out and saw the Navy SEALs hanging out in front of your house. Like SEAL Team 6
He's
Navy
coming
SEAls.
to our tavern.
The DM is having way too much fun right now.
So I'll look at Bonnie and go, I think you'll do wonderful for us. I mean, they'll be out. She'll be outside. There's no need. You don't have to go out there if you be able to, from your normal place, run everything. If you want to run it from upstairs, maybe I'm sure Gimbal would be fine with that.
Absolutely.
Sort of look around. I don't know if you're gonna have to do a lot, Bonnie. I think it's gonna be a lot of passing out as many drinks as physically possible, and then everything else seems to be taken care of by that. And I gesture towards the people that showed up out of nowhere and started doing stuff.
Does Bonnie normally do the accounting?
Yes, Bonnie takes care of the accounting.
Okay. Then how about since you do the
she
accounting,
runs the bar. She is your bar
Yeah.
manager.
Since we're expecting a huge influx of money, that you are upstairs with the lockbox, and I can bring up funds at times, and then you can account for it, and so that way it's up and out of the way and protected, and not in the bar all night. And then you don't have to see your cousin.
She's like, she looks at you and smiles. She says, I'll do my best. And you see her kind of waver a little bit, and she steadies herself from like Ruby comes over and she says, "What is going on? Did you see all the people outside?" Ruby is also dressed now. She not quite as regal as Bonnie, but you could tell like she cleans up nice. She's like, what? I mean, what did you do?
I'll put a hand on Ruby's shoulder and be like, "Well, Bonnie's gonna be upstairs, really handling a lot of the money accounting, is because we're expecting a lot. So you get to be the front down here, and I know you can do it.
Oh,
I'll be here to help."
Did you see all the people outside? The halflings, you see like the halflings run by with like whole bunch of mugs. Ah!
Yeah.
Campbell, you should have fabricated more mugs.
So
we,
you
I'll
see
just turning empty barrels into mugs once they drain.
you so you see Ruby is looking around and she looks out and you hear like horns blazing. People are like chanting outside. Just all kinds of like ruckus. Just a crowd. And you hear wagons kind of rolling up and make way. And people like partying. Wagons are rolling up like right to the front. And you see at this point that Ruby's looking outside across the window. She's looking at her cousin. And she's like, oh no. Jaslow's here? And Bonnie's like, she's like, oh my. You know what this means? She's coming.
Who is she?
Who is
I look at, I
she?
look at, yeah, I think both of these people are like,
both
who
of
is
them,
she?
both of them look at you and like, Lady Silverhand. And that's where we're going to stop. All of you are like, who?
We
I have
did
a
it,
sneaking
guys.
idea.
You guys are gonna make so much money. Any D&D item, we can finally get that armor that Leo's been wanting, guys.
Right.
Alright.
About the upside.
It seems that I might have to give you a little bit more information. Gimbal, you would know this.
I was gonna say like
I know that.
player, no idea. Gimbal, jaw on floor.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Yeah. He's just like, what? Lady Silverhand is the
confusion
open
from me.
Lord of Waterdeep.
Shut the fuck up.
He kept
Wait,
saying
I
our
would
lady.
know this, right?
Our lady.
What?
I was like, oh shoot.
Yeah, you would all know that she is the open Lord of Waterdeep. Lady Laurel Silverhand.
We did it, guys. We're famous. Guys, do you
So long
think
as we don't
Well, the
Fuck
question
this
is,
up.
are we going to be famous for the reason we want to be?
Oh, we'll find out. You know.
Join us on the next episode of
also,
Dragon Ball
we should
Z.
we should maybe think of like a group name. You know, so you know.
Now we need to make sure that Biff has everything possible to make her performance amazing and epic.
Gil turned around and said, shut the fuck up.
That's the most emotion they've ever seen out of Gimbal. Like,
Oh my god, that made me laugh. So
Let me-
anyway,
so I'm gonna roll a Constitution save to see if Gimbal stays upright.
okay, go ahead.
oh, you get +5.
I think it's
I'm
already.
standing
Choose
right
not to. Do you choose to fail?
He
Gimbal stumbles. He's like, ah.
Yeah, I
Not
mean, I have a
another one.
+9, but I still like.
I think
I'm
at
just
this
giving
point in
Gimbal a
time,
thumbs up from the chandelier when he looks up at me. I'm just like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Right.
Cool, dude. Yeah, dude. We're doing it.
Ariel's
Not knowing
here.
what's going
Chris
on.
getting a huge brave face
Biff-
and pure panic.
Yeah, Biff has no idea who this person is.
Yeah.
So
Ariel just
Serial,
looked up when they were talking about it, and then was like,
Right.
whatever, and
So-
then like ear flopped down.
right? Leo, Serial, and Biff. You have no idea who this is, but Rain, Gimbal, and well, everybody who lived in Waterdeep are all like, "What?" You hear dishes drop from the kitchen.
Yeah. Dasher's gonna be cooking for the lady of the city.
And yes, that's where we're stopping.
Good job, guys. Good
Had-
job, Biff. You did the thing. Thank you so much, Leo, for causing this havoc.
Yay. We did
I invited
it.
like 2
We're
people and their
gone.
So-
I
wives.
know,
So
right?
wait, so hold on. I will tell you how
Reverse.
that triggered. Okay. So remember the lady who was directing everybody?
Which one?
What?
The one that was bringing the one that was bringing the furniture.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so she's the lady in attending to one of Lady Silverhand's maidens. Okay, so she's a servant to one of Lady Silverhand's servants. Her husband was one of the guards that you guys,
Son of a bitch.
I was wondering who you were talking. Like, oh, I should bring my wife. I was like, don't bring your wife. You don't know
Right.
who their wives are.
So one of the guards drew a picture. That's where Dorn and Artemis decided they were going to come in because he saw the picture and he's like, "Who's this?" But it said the ship's prow, so he was curious. But the wife mentioned it to one of the ladies, and she was like, "Oh." And then you remember you guys work from the Black Staff. Some of you have worked for the Black
Yep.
Staff. She is an advisor to Lady Silverhand. So it just spiraled out as a conversation. They were like, well, maybe we should check them out. But
I feel like it went from like 0 to 60 in like negative 0.6 seconds
well,
somehow.
what kind of made it even worse was the announcement from Biff, because half of those people are Harpers.
Oh shit! I forgot
Oh,
about that
God.
in this world.
I don't know what a Harper is, but
Serial
we did
doesn't either.
it. We did it! Yay! We
It's
did
an
it!
entire network of spies.
Basically, yeah.
We did it!
And a lot of them are
Yay!
bards.
Yup.
Oh no!
So
Hence Harper's.
that was just basically like, fuck it, bring everybody.
We did it. We're
Well,
gonna be
we
so
won't.
famous.
So I was
mean,
just
if
like
this
sitting
goes
here like
well-
enjoying myself because I was like, oh, that's more. Okay, that's worse.
I'm so
and then
glad.
it's like, oh, that's even worse.
I don't think I've panicked this much in a combat, honestly.
I know, right?
Well,
No,
because
I
of the
I'm just
panicked
over here
because
looking
I-
at my
like, 'cause
spell list. Like, how can I help? I have
I
pyrotechnics.
can't. That's I don't have anything that can help either, really. And it's just like my whole thing is that I mean I could do Moonbeam, just not on her.
Yeah,
That's
right?
why I was asking if she wanted daylight so that she like the be the star of the show.
I
Drift
can
a
make
little
you
bit up into the
fly. Do you want to
sky.
fly, Biff?
Oh,
All right, so
I'll probably throw up.
you go. All right, you guys could go throw up. I know we went a little bit long, but
That went insane.
it was fun.
Oh.
And honestly, if we didn't stop,
Jesus
we could have
Christ.
probably just kept going for the rest of the night. But we're gonna save some for next week. Now,
Wants to make us miserable for 2 weeks.
yes, you have 2 weeks to be thinking about how this is gonna go. It can either go really good or really bad, but it's going to be fun.
Thanks,
Well, that's why I'm nervous. I'm
Peter.
nervous of what the like. I like our tavern. I enjoy the
Right?
time that we
The
spend
negative
there.
repercussions are real high.
Right.
But I hope you're having fun.
Yay!
Now,
we
s-
did it.
So I honestly, I hope you guys had fun. I was having
No,
fun.
it's great. I'm glad.
was
I
great.
think I'm more afraid of this than I think I am of death, though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Last time I was
found
very
this.
fearful.
I found the stuff that'll move you. Now,
Last time
I'm
was
just,
nerve wracking
know.
because we were this close to losing Rain.
yes.
Like it was really close.
That-
This
yes.
Oh, this
time
is so
it-
much worse than character death. Jeez.
This is another thing entirely because
This is my
here's the
reputation
thing.
you're talking about.
This is life or death in a sense because if we screw this up, we're dead to the world basically,
Mm-hmm.
and yet we're still gonna be living. So that's like we're just gonna become ghosts of Waterdeep.
That's true.
We're gonna hide in the Underdark until people forget about us.
Right?
Nobody's we try to do business with people and they're just gonna be like
Exactly. Exactly.
That's gonna be fantastic. So
Start writing under a pseudonym.
you have two, right? You have 2 weeks
I already have
to
my,
think
my
about
name's
it.
Spoon now.
How you're gonna like play it out. Well, the next week will be the concert. It'll be fantastic. I love this for you. Does anybody have anything they want to talk about before? Like, again, we want to thank the chat, everybody, for coming by, hanging out. We love when you guys are here with us. We hope you enjoyed it as well. The next game, I think, is Tuesdays is pretty much every Tuesday now, unless something happens that we need to skip a game. Then Dragonlance is next Thursday. So we have
Yes.
Dragonlance. So we have Tuesday next week, Thursday next week, and then we might be doing something Friday, and then I think I have a one shot on Saturday as well. So there might be a lot of games next week. I got to check my calendar. But come by and join us on Discord. Come hang out with us. He got you becoming a slave, Gimbal. Um,
Excuse me.
Also,
Damn.
Leo, did we do shout outs for Gem, Lady M, and everybody? Yeah, can you go ahead and put those out
There's
there?
been a lot going on.
I know.
Right.
But yes, if you haven't followed them, go follow them. They're amazing players. Gem is our resident, like Baldur's Gate 3 pro, and he plays D&D as well. But I caught the game. They play in Spanish, so you might want to like brush up on your Spanish before you go watch that. What else? Lady M, obviously all of you know Lady M. She plays on Tuesday, but she also streams Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays in the middle of the day. So like when I'm at work at lunch, we go watch her and hang out. And then we have Biff here who streams and tries to pretend that she doesn't. So go follow me and Cal if you haven't. And Gimbal basically DMs on her channel, so he doesn't have his own. But go follow him. And Rhino, who we're trying to get to stream more, go follow her. Follow everybody. They're all fantastic people. All right.
Except for me. 'cause I
Cyril,
don't do that.
you're not streaming yet, but maybe one day.
Exactly.
Soon, yes. What else? I think that's it for me. You might see me during the week doing some art. I got some things that I want to try to finish, and I might be playing some Enshrouded. I'm not sure. Well, I'll definitely be playing. I just don't know if I'll be streaming it. So we'll see what happens. Really, that's it. So we want to thank everybody again. We love you all, guys. Good job. Like I said, I enjoy playing with you all every time we get a chance to sit down.
It's great.
Thank you.
I'm so happy that I'm a part of the group. Thanks,
Yes.
everyone.
And we'll see you all. Let's see if we find somebody to raid real quick. Hopefully somebody's out there.
If this goes bad,
Thank
I'm going to
you.
just post that clip of Tiger King going, I'm never going to financially recover from this.
That's great. All right.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see. Nobody I know. Does anybody know anybody who's out there playing stuff? I don't have anybody that I follow that's doing anything special. Let me refresh. Sometimes it's not all that great. It's late, that's why. Oh. Alright, let's find somebody new. Can we do that?
That's always fun, finding new people.
Yeah, I'm just afraid that we jump into somebody's channel and they're like, that. I'm like, oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
But, let's see.
That's on them. That's not on you.
Let's see. I don't know any of these people.
Well, that's the thing about rating new people is you don't know them.
I don't. All right, so let's go into Divine Beast. They're playing AD&D 5 Adventure. Lord Baron. That sounds like a cool channel. Let me get in there. Oh, mute. Okay. What do I need? Just the name?
Yeah.
What do you say? No, sir, I only follow awesome people like you. Oh, thank you, Jim. All right. Come on, give me the raid. When you don't have somebody, you gotta do all these changes and stuff. All right, we're going in. All right, go in, give them love, say that we sent you, and all the good stuff, people. I am going to put us in the ending, and then we'll head over for the raid. Please stick around for that. All right, guys. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Adios.
Goodbye.